We're here again. We're here. We're here. We're streaming. Here I go streaming again. Woo! Hello. Thank you so much, ChemDog, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Lane. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you. I'm here. We are ready to do stuff. I have to do some other stuff as well in this stream, so I hope you don't mind. But well, let's hang out for a bit. Because I gotta update gotta update some stream stuff. And then I also got to, what else do I have to do today? I just took some pictures and I'm gonna post them on, I post one on socials in honor of my birthday. I'm gonna post a few on, I don't know if you can still see it. Is my light visible? Is it visible? Oh, it's out of the frame, but you can see the stand, the light stand. Jordan, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Cherry, hello. Badizzle, hello. Badizzle, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream the other night? How did the charity stream go? You guys raised, I mean, you already broke your goal I saw when I got there. Also, if you guys don't know Bad Dizzle is an amazing streamer. Sadly, when I showed up in the stream, I was not able to catch them live at that time, but hopefully I'll catch you again because I followed you. Someone guided the raid. Who guided the raid to Bad Dizzle? Someone cool guided us over there, and I was like, I love this. I need to come back and check out this stream because this person seems cool. You had some YouTube videos up where you were playing The Sims, and you were, like, explaining different things about building. It was super interesting. So you guys should go check out Bad Dizzle. AJ, hello. Thank you so much, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone. Cherry, Matt M, Riddler Pun. Happy birthday, Amanda. Thank you. Oh, thank you. No sound. No worries. No worries. I'll just say thank you. Thank you. You're great. Bad Dizzle. You're great. I tried to emphasize with my lips so that they know I give them some love. I appreciate Bad Dizzle coming in anyways and wishing me happy birthday. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in chat. Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Nick. Hi, Dragon Trainer. Hi, Kenneth. Again, thank you for the birthday wishes, I should say. Nick, I'm good. How are you? Hello, Something Strange. Welcome back in. No worries. Welcome back. Let me get rid of this timer on the screen. This makes it seem ominous, like I'm about to end. I'm not about to end. I'm just starting. Derek, hello. What? More to come? What? Appreciate the birthday wishes, but no needs for hugs and kisses. Thank you very much. Mage! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Let me I didn't even look at let me look at my goals. Why don't we start with that? There's a lot of chat happening. I am overwhelmed with love right now. Let me just update this for you guys. 175. So I think that brings us up to 180 because this probably isn't including those beautiful subs that you just gifted. Thank you, Mage. 175. 180. That brings us up to 180, I think. Let's see if we can get to 190 today. If we get to 200, something crazy will happen over on Twitch. Something crazy. I forget what it is. What did I make it? My next tarot reading stream. That's what I made it. That's the goal. And let me check over on YouTube really quick, my members, and see how that's going. See how that's going, and then I'll come back to you, chat. You beautiful, beautiful chat. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's Thursday. What are we going to do today? We're going to do some voting on the game awards and the streamer awards. I want to do that with y'all. The giveaway's still going on if people still want to enter. This is the last day, last opportunity to enter that. You can put the giveaway command in chat. That's exclamation point and then the word giveaway right after it. That's still going on. What else do we have going on today? we might play some indie games. So there is a game that is up for Game of the Year, guys. That's an indie game, and it's like a deck builder, and it actually sounds so fun. And I'm kind of hoping like the nominees this year feel really weird. Angelus, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 3. Welcome in, Raiders. Kobe, thank you so much for following. So the nominees feel really, really weird this year. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I'm just wondering, could this indie game win? I hope so, because that would actually, honestly, be pretty crazy. So we're at 64, so let's see if we can get to 70. If we get to 75 on YouTube, members, something crazy will happen. And by that, I mean, I think I'll do my next Lego stream. Another Lego stream. We have 2 watch-alongs on Discord that we unlocked. So after the cosplay stream tomorrow, I'm going to set up our first poll for the first one, and then we'll do another one after that. So we have 2 of those coming up, so that should be fun. So if you guys aren't on the Discord, check it out. We do watch-along parties sometimes when we unlock them. It's really fun. CC Gooseman. What's happening over here? What's happening? Angelus, thank you so much for rating in. Let me give a shout out to Angelus. Angelus M Star. Thank you so much for rating us. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Mage, also thank you for gifting to Reich Lion, Gilliam IV, L Honey Badger, Ignorant Spoon, and D Diggler. Welcome on in to the Fang Gang, everyone. All right, I'm gonna set this up. Let's just get it good to go. I actually don't know if this will work. Is this gonna work? I don't know if it'll work on this. I don't know if I can do subtitles today. I gotta set something else up. I gotta set up my mic because I'm using Opera GX. Is there a way for me to just easily turn my mic access on? This is theme. Features. I don't know where that is. I don't know. Settings? Privacy and settings? Can I turn on access to my mic? There's usually like a thing for this. You know what I mean? There's usually a thing. Settings. This looks the same. Oh, background sounds. Sounds. No, wait. That's not it. That's something else. Speaking of sounds, let's test the TTS as well. Cody, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. I don't know where it is. I don't know. We're just not going to have closed captions today. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry, my hearing impaired friends. I'm sorry. I love you. I can't figure it out. Maybe I'll open Chrome. We'll see. Jagron, thank you for the hydrate. Jagron, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thanks for streaking, keeping the streak alive. All right, there's some highlighted messages over on the Twitch side that I need to check out. There are some highlighted messages. Cherry says, happy birthday, Amanda. Wanted to write you my own message to wish you a happy birthday. I appreciate you so much. More of the words can I say? Hope your birthday is filled with love and happiness. Wise Choice Media, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mage, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Dante says, my dad's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday to your dad, Dante. Thank you all, Honey Badger, for stopping by, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Donko. I can't have 2 birthdays, Lumix. I don't. This is my actual birthday. The other one was my subathon, which I did for my birthday. But this is my actual birthday, okay? This is the real day. The real day. But the subathon was in honor of my birthday. But it was a subathon. Working on my B-day. How dare I? Well, mostly I'm just hanging out with you guys. This feels pretty chill. My job is pretty sweet, guys. I get to hang out with all of you beautiful people. I don't look a day over. Whoa. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the birthday wishes. You picked up so many books. Chemdog, I was just laying on a bunch of books. Rapala, hello. Dante says, happy birthday, Amanda. Did you know Scarlett Johansson and Mark Ruffalo share the same birthday, which happens to be tomorrow? Same with my dad. I did not know that. That's crazy. Happy early birthday to Scarlett Johansson and Mark Ruffalo. If you're ever in Toronto, hit me up. We can hang out. Cherry says, I also sent you a birthday highlighted message. It's up a little. I did read it and I did love it. Thank you very much. Xenon, hello. The cake is not a lie. Not today. Actually, should I order cake? Maybe I should put that on my treat stream. Critter Nation, hello, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh yes, you guys did change it to the 16th. I forgot about that. Lummox. The one character I would definitely not cosplay. Who is it? I mean, there's some characters I would definitely not cosplay. Actually, there's a few, but yes. Also, hello everybody over on the YouTube side. Everyone's just awesome over here. Okay, all right. Let me catch up with the chat over here. Tim, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and thank you again for the birthday gift. I really appreciate it. And Sabanur says, happy birthday, fellow mutant. Let the cullings begin. Oh my goodness. Apocalypse, no. The cullings. Let's all live in harmony. Christian, hello. Joker, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Christian, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Fernando, from the birthday wishes. You hope that Rogue will give me a kiss? Oh my goodness. Well, Sugar, she will give me a kiss. I am Rogue and I kiss myself all the time. Unknown Zero. Although I feel like a kiss from Rogue would be pretty deadly. Unknown Zero, hello. Wise Choice Media, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And thank you again for that super chat. Andrew, hello. It's Friday for you, Nick. Well, happy Friday to you. Because you're in Australia, fair. Did my friends or family give me any gifts? Not yet, but I know people do have gifts for me. I haven't seen anyone today. I've just been alone today. I did call Duck and talk to Duck, and I called my mom, and people have been texting me, so I'm not, like, alone, but it was I didn't see anyone today. I haven't seen anyone. Just been on my own working. Giving gifts on birthdays? They do that. Yeah, they do that. What presents did I get for my birthday? I haven't gotten anything yet, but I know that there are some surprises in store. People have threatened me with presents. 'Cause, Sean, we have the same birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to your aunt, Kevin. I think you were mentioning that we have the same birthday. Dragon Trainer, thank you for the birthday wishes. Lee D, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to your cousin, Dragon Trainer. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, I Will One. Would I cosplay Black Adam or not? Probably not, Nick. I don't look a day over 30. That was a joke, by the way. Got you, Dragon Trainer. Well, don't worry. I'm 894, so I am a few years over 30 at this point. Daniel, thank you so much for the streak. Happy streaks. Oh, man, there's so much chats happening. Just so happens tonight I'm streaking on through. A slice of cake and a birthday banner covering up the candle and presents. Congrats on your 45 stream streak. Daniel, you are a streak master. You've been streaking. You just need powers of magnetism and you can kiss Rogue. That's true. That's true. The magnetic force field that protects Magneto. I do not look green at all today. I know it came off really well, actually. I am a little green. I mean, you can't see it because I'm wearing eyeshadow, but I do feel like around my eyes it was like a tinge green, but nothing that like once I put makeup on, like you can't see it at all. It came off really well. I had a shower and then I washed my face like 4 times, but it all came off. Aw, thanks, Dante. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. You brought someone here for their first time. Oh, it's your twin brother. Hello to your twin brother, Cherry. Hello, hello. Okay, I need to update my sub goal because Kobe also sent that sub-a-dub-dub. So that's 181. 181. I am going to do a wheel. I will set it up. And I will do the wheel spins for people after. But we'll slowly get there. As there's a lot of chat happening. You don't think... What? Daniel wears pants anymore? No, I don't think so. He's in permanent streak mode all the time. He's ready to streak at all times. People on YouTube are... Every time I talk about this, I feel bad for YouTube chat because I feel like y'all are probably like, what is she talking about with this streaking? So just for those of you that might be new to the stream, hello. over on Twitch, we have this thing you could streak, and it's basically just means it's like how many times in a row you've watched a stream. So if you like miss a stream, then your streak resets to 0. So when I'm talking about streaking, that's what I'm talking about. But it's funny because then I started saying thanks for streaking, and then I was like, that sounds so weird. So now we're just leaning into it. So now you know. And if you would like to streak, there you could do that over on Twitch. I share a birthday with former pro wrestler, the Bella Twins. Nice. Am I funny? Also, you sent you a brand new poem on your OF. Aw, thank you, Tim. I will check it out after. I appreciate that. I have a lot of messages over there, so I apologize if it's taking me a while to get back to everyone. It's been a busy month over on OF. I've had a lot of messages. Probably because I'm doing the extra spice sale for the PPVs. But I consider Captain Marvel. I totally would. I like Captain Marvel. New 52 Supergirl cosplay? Yeah, I would do New 52 Supergirl. I love Supergirl. She's got a good look. I think I'd rather do Power Girl first, though, to be honest. I love Power Girl a lot. It's my birthday again, Stanley. So my last stream, I feel bad. I think I confused a lot of people. My last birthday stream was my birthday subathon. So it was not my actual birthday that day. That was the day that I chose to do the subathon because it was a weekend. I would have done it on my actual birthday, but I figured a subathon on a Thursday is kind of dumb. Like, will anyone show up on a Thursday day, you know? So I did it on the Saturday. So that's what that was. I didn't want to do it on a weeknight, but it is my actual birthday today. The date of my birth is today. So we're not doing a subathon. We're just hanging out for like, I don't know, a few hours. We'll be hanging out for a while probably, but yeah. Let me put on some music, actually. I'm feeling like I want some lo-fi girl in my life today. I just want a little bit of music, a little bit of tunage in the background. And I should test the TTS to make sure that works for people that might want to listen to that. And I'll switch this. Okay. Just a little bit in the background. Jagron, thank you so much for paying the gifted sub forward and gifting to Matthew MC. That is so kind of you, and I appreciate you paying it forward to someone. Thank you so much for the sub. That'll be another wheel spin once I set it up. We're gonna set it up at some point. Yes. Marvel Man, I am. Itanavali, hi, it's me, Brother Cherry. Hello, Brother Cherry. Brother of Cherry, twin bro. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for the highlighted message. Otto, you liked the movie? You liked the Wicked movie? Or glad that I liked the movie. I did. I loved it. It might be my new movie of the year, guys. Wicked. That I'm always green? Yeah, that's my secret. I'm always green. Matthew, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Share your birthday with Robert De Niro, Riddler? Nice. Dante says, I share the same birthday as Vladimir Guerrero Jr., even though he's a year older than me. Interesting. I don't know who that is. That's sports? Is that sports ball? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Marvel Man. Thank you, Matthew. The Cracker song, Happy Birthday to Me. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Atania Valley. I don't know what I want to shorten that to. Iton? Can I shorten it to Iton? Is that good for you? Does that work? Itania Valley. Am I saying it right too? Let me know. Aw, I appreciate you, Cherry. Thanks for bringing your bro. Glad y'all are both here. Thank you, Philip. Lantern Zone, thank you. Molly Alicock is going to play Supergirl in James Gunn's DCU. Interesting. What flavor of cake do I have for my own birthday? Well, I don't have any cake right now. But I would go with chocolate cake. Chocolate is my favorite. Thank you for the hydrate, Dante. Or Daniel, sorry. Thought that was Dante. I can't read on my own screen. This text is not easy to read. I gotta, like, put something behind it. There we go. Daniel has also sent a stretch and a posture check. And a posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. All right. What do we want to start with here? I'm just going to send real quick. I'm just going to real quick post on X and Blue Sky to let people know I'm live because I didn't do that yet. It's my birthday stream 2.0. Return of the birthday. It's just, I was also like, what will we do for this day? And then I was like, I don't know. We'll probably just hang out. I kind of just feel like chilling, you know? Some nights I just want to chat and chill with you guys. Eric, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh, I didn't test the TTS.
Happy evacuation of the one day. Did you go to Danny's?
Did I go to Danny's? Danny's? Is that a restaurant? I didn't go to Danny's. Denny's? Danny's. I didn't go. Did you tell me to go there? You did, didn't you, Eric? What am I remembering here? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way, my friend. I'm going to probably do some wheel spins in a bit. So if you guys send stuff, know that I probably will spin the wheel. Wow. Also, Eric, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here with us. Denny's! Denny's! Oh my gosh, no, I want to go to Denny's, though. Now I really want to go to Denny's. I have not eaten enough food today, I will say. I went to get my free Starbucks drink, and I meant to go to the grocery store, and I forgot my grocery bags. I didn't want to buy bags, and I didn't want to endanger the planet with bags, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. So I have things I could eat. Like, I have pancakes, but I don't have maple syrup, and I just don't think I can do that. I should bake and eat a cake. I do not have ingredients for that, Stanley. I need milk, I feel like, for that. Actually, I guess I don't need milk. I have water. I don't know if I have eggs. I might have everything I need for a cake, actually. But I would have to move a lot of stuff because you can't see it, but I have, like, photo shoot stuff kind of set up over here. So I'd have to clean that up, move my table, move this stuff off, move this table, because this is what I use when I bake, over there. Set up a different camera, move my microwave, which is currently sitting on my stove, clean my dishes. So I don't think we're going to do any baking today, but I would love to bake a cake for myself. That would be fun. That would be sweet. I don't have icing, though. That's the thing. I don't think I can do a cake without icing. I guess maybe I could. No, I probably don't have ingredients to make icing. I don't think I got that. I have ingredients for cake, but I don't know about icing. What do you make icing with? Powdered sugar, and what else goes into icing? In Calgary, we don't have any plastic bags anymore. It was a bylaw. Yeah, we don't have them either. But you have to buy a reusable bag. Usually. Some places have paper, but most places it's just reusable bags. So I would have to, like, spend $1 or whatever the price is for a bag. And I just didn't want to do that. I was like, I have bags at home. I have too many bags. You guys see them. They're in that corner. It's piled real high. I got a lot of bags. Hello, Videnagonia from Chile. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully more MK cosplays. I love a good MK cosplay. Cake or cupcakes? I'm going to go with cake, Dragon Trainer. What did I do, or what am I going to do for my birthday? I don't really know. I might be going cottaging. I'll be here on Sunday. I think that's what I have planned right now. I think I'm gonna maybe do an escape room and dinner with my family. But that probably won't be until next week. So And then probably go out. Who has baggage? Zero cool. You can substitute blood for eggs on account of proteins? I don't have any blood lying around. It's not like I'm a vampire or anything, Otto. Why would you imply that? Marvel Man. Thanks for chatting away in here as well. Christmas presents to wrap. Oh my goodness, Daniel, you're so on it. I just started ordering some Christmas presents for people. Thank you, amusing streamer. Happy real birthday. That's what I should have called it, real birthday. Cherry said, you have a cold on top of the hand, foot, and mouth disease that's kicking you in the butt. Oh my goodness. No worries, Cherry. Feel free to chill, just rest, enjoy the stream if you want to hang out, but please don't feel obligated to chat if you are, you know, you're going through a lot of stuff. Just, you need rest and fluids. Frodo, all right then, you keep your secrets. Actual day of birth. Actual date of birth stream. You're done with your Christmas shopping already. Wow, you guys are on it. I am not. I'm not doing so well this year with that. But I'm not doing so well that year with this. Usually I'm more ahead of it. It's been challenging budgeting, and I always want to get, like, it's just I'm struggling with my budgeting right now. That's basically what it is. But I'm getting some things. It's also hard to think of ideas for what to get people. Also, right now, our post is on strike, so I usually order a lot of stuff online, and I'm like, I should have done that in October. Because I don't know when that strike's going to be over. And there's stuff in the mail that I'm already waiting on that's just being held. And it makes me nervous. It makes me feel like they're going to lose all the packages. Even though I stand with the workers, I personally feel like Canada Post is so underappreciated. Post in general, and like, people are like, oh, like, no one mails anything anymore. I'm like, everything is deliveries now. Everything is online. So you should pay those people. Just pay them, please. Give them what they want. Give them what they deserve. Anyways, that's my Canadian rant for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed my Canadian rant on the Canada Post being on strike and how when people strike, maybe we should just listen to our workers. They're working hard. Come say hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, we're posting on Blue Sky to let people know. And then what am I going to do? I'm going to set up treat stream in a minute. All the OGs in here. I know, so many OGs in here. All labor is underappreciated. 100% amusing streamer. 100%. I agree with you. Just Rob, hello. Happy second birthday. I guess you can have a second one. Just for you, Amanda. We'll let you have a second one. Silver Age Lana Lang would be a cool cosplay for me. Thanks, Lantern Zone. I agree. I could see that. That would be a good vibe. Canada Post also owns another company called Purelator, so they should pay their workers. Purelator? Do they own Purelator? I guess they do. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Purelator. Is Purelator also on strike? Am I Christmas shopping? I've done a little bit of it, but not a ton. Have I watched the Spawn animated series? Yes, I have. I watched it I think when it first came out, I was watching it. When did it come out? Yeah, I did. I watched it when it first came out, 1997. I was definitely watching it back then. We the Other, hello. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Will there be Jeff cuddles tonight? Maybe. I need to update my wheel. Should we do that? Maybe we'll update the wheel next. Wheel and then treat stream I'll update. Thank you so much. We're in Unsavory. Appreciate you. Today's my actual birthday, so it's not belated, but thank you. Vitinagonia is just saying if I had black hair instead of red, you could believe I'm Vampirella. I've done a Vampirella cosplay, actually. And I have a black wig that I wear so that it's believable. Amanda, clearly cottaging means something different in Canada. What do you mean? What does cottaging mean in the UK? What does cottaging mean in the UK? In Canada, it means you go to the cottage. We're going cottaging. You know? Up to the cottage. Do I know who Darkseid is? Yes, I do, Nick. Oh, I got you. You're saying that Purelator makes a lot of money for the Canada Post because they own both of them. So they have the money to pay their workers, so they should just pay them. Yeah, that's 100% true. Purelator's prices are crazy. Like, they are pretty expensive. No shade to Purelator. I was in a Purelator ad. So, thank you, Purelator. I appreciate you. But also, they do have expensive prices. Because I can say that as a business owner who has, you know, looked at shipping things with them at times. Stanley, don't look it up. What? Don't look it up? Why? Oh my gosh. Do you guys not go to the cottage in the UK? Why is that what that means? I just looked it up. That's definitely not, no, that is not what it means in Canada. It means just go into the cottage. You know, like a cottage where you go. What a strange, I never would have thought. That is the last thing I ever would have guessed. The USPS is a semi-private corporation, says Just Rob. Yes. Ba 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 ba. What are people saying in the Twitch chat? Oh, I missed a highlighted chat. Riddler Pun says, thanks for streaming. Today has been a bad day. I've been missing my mom, as well as running out of food. I don't get paid until the 1st. The joys of being on disability. And when I went to try and get food from a local food bank, they wouldn't help since I don't have a valid state ID. No. I need to get a replacement birth certificate before I can update my ID, so today has been hell. Sorry for the venting in chat. No, no worries, Riddler. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so stressful. You have to wait till the 1st. Yeah, that's rough. I hope that you're able to get things updated, or, you know, maybe there's somewhere else. Is there anywhere else that you can go other than a food bank? Because I guess it's government. Like, is there anything that's non-government that could be, is in your area that you could get support from? That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope the stream is helping a little bit, and I appreciate you for being here, so thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully the stream makes it a bit better. Know that we're all rooting for you. I know that. Calls kickball soccer baseball. I don't know. That might be a thing, Just Rob. That sounds like a sports question. Can I ask if anyone can answer? For Sabak, I see they're all low buy-ins and then the higher ones. Are there games where you can set up the high buy-in? Like, oh, are you saying in Outlaws? In Outlaws, there's like higher tables where the buy-in is higher because it's like, it depends on the rank of the table. I want to win more, says Eric. Yeah, are you just playing it the first one that you came across? How many different tables have you found? Because there's, like, special, like, tournament-style ones where it's, like, the higher-level players as well. Yes, okay, yeah. You just gotta find them as the game goes on. Play the game, and then you'll get more Sabak. I know. It's hard. You don't want to play the game because you just want to play Sabak. Trust me, I've been there. But you gotta play the game to get to more higher Sabaks. Only 3 or 4. Okay. So, yeah, if you keep playing, I think there are more. I think I found 3 or 4 at the point that I was in, but I don't know how many there are in total in the game. Your friend can't get a driver's license because he can't get a birth certificate. Wait, he was born in New York State, but he was adopted into Canada? So what do you mean? He can't get a birth certificate because he was born in New York State, but he doesn't know, like, the information? Because he was adopted in Canada? Ugh, that is, like, such a catch-22, Riddler. That is such a, like, broken... That's the thing with a lot of these systems, though, is, like, they make it sometimes impossible for you to get things that you literally need for life. Frustrating. No one will help without valid ID. I can't believe that. Like, aren't there people that don't have homes that don't have valid ID? Like, did they just not... You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there are people that just don't have that. I know there are people. I know people that don't have ID. That live a life without ID. Because, whatever, they're missing a document or something. So they can't get it. There needs to be a better way. Or we need to make it more accessible for people to get IDs. You know what I mean? Especially when they're citizens. It's messed. T1000 says my birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to you. I did watch Zack Snyder's Justice League. Yep. David of the North, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much for being a sub. Aw, thank you. I'm also all into DC right now. Fellow Canuck here. Nice, David. Well, welcome in. Lovely to have you here, my friend. Thank you for subbing, and thank you for also being a member. That means a lot. Halman SA, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the comic vids. I was actually going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll over on YouTube, I think tomorrow, asking people what their favorite type of content for me to make is, because I feel like my channel is a bit broad. I'm thinking I should maybe narrow it down a bit, even though I love making broad I love doing everything, because otherwise I get bored. I'm very easily bored sometimes. Your last name is actually British. I did not know that, Matthew. It's actually British. So yeah, says Matthew. So yeah, that's cool. Have I read any Transformers comics? I haven't read any Transformers comics, but you love the IDW ones? I've looked into the IDW ones, and honestly, they look really, really good. And also Transformers right now at Image, I hear is really, really good. I have been collecting all the Joe stuff. Duck is reading the Transformers stuff over there. The Energon universe. Am I going to watch Sonic 3 in December? Yes! I want to try to get some stuff to do a Knuckles cosplay if I can before then. We'll see. We'll see if I can get it done with the strike right now. I don't know if I can get stuff shipped, but maybe I can thrift something together. Am I having another cake? I haven't had any cake yet for my birthday, honestly. Thank you so much, Matthew. Oh, I appreciate you. That's so nice. Thank you. Yes, I looked it up, Tim. Yes, I saw. That's not what it means here. It means going to a cottage. I don't know why that's why you call that, but very well. Blue Muzzy, hello. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I hope you're feeling as great as you look. Ah, Joe, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I feel great. Yeah, I feel pretty great. I have a lot of messages too. So if you're here, if you're a person that I know in life and you've sent me a message today, I appreciate you. And I will respond to you. I've just been a bit overwhelmed with messages. Is Dune Prophecy really good? I'm liking it so far, Stanley. I don't know if I'd say it's really good, but it's good. It's definitely good so far. We'll see. I'm excited for episode 2. Do Amy with her sledgehammer. Ooh, that's a good one. Aw, thanks. He does not know when he was born. I don't know. Oh, your friend doesn't know when he was born. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. That must be weird. That's like, kind of sounds like it would be an existential crisis a little bit if I didn't know when I was born. But also maybe it'd be really freeing. I don't know if that's horrifying or freeing. Riddler says, I don't know. I tried everything today. I mean, I believe that you tried everything, Riddler. Don't beat yourself up for that. You did all you could. But I just wish that there was some other way. Like, it shouldn't be like that. That's frustrating. I like the randomness that comes with what you feel like doing on any given day. Well, thanks, Otto. I appreciate that. Riddler, you're welcome. And no worries. Please do not feel like you are ever burdening us with that stuff. It's hard to keep it inside, and you should let it out. And this is a safe space. I try to keep it. Obviously, I only have so much bandwidth. So, you know, I'm not everyone's therapist necessarily, but I just mean if you guys have something that's on your mind and you need to get it out, this is a space that I want you guys to be able to feel free to say what you need to say and know that we got your back. Because we do. I wish there was more that I could do. Cool Grandpa says more like Knuckles. Knuckles? Yeah, because I'm Canadian. In US, you can't afford cottages. What? That can't be true. There's got to be people that have cottages in the States. There's got to be some people. I don't know. I'm trying to think of my friends. Do I know anyone that has a cottage in the States? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Is that a store? BJ's Wholesale Club? That's what I'm seeing come up. BJ's Restaurants and Brew House? I don't think we have this. I don't think we have this. Do we have this? I think it's only in the US. December 22nd is What If Season 3. This is true. We're almost a month away. Cool Grandpa. Out of pocket, I think. I think. Y'all got some weird slang. That's all I'm gonna say. November 22nd is the anniversary of JFK's death. Is it? I didn't know that. Interesting. Ben and Jerry? Oh, Ben and Jerry's. Maybe. Is that what you meant, Joker? I thought you meant, like, the place. Because I know there are places. But I do like Ben and Jerry's. If that's what you're asking. I do. Okay, all right. I'm going to update my wheel. And I'm also going to update my treat stream. So let's do that. Can you guys hear me typing on the computer? Because in Opera GX, it has this little sound when I type. I don't know if you guys can hear it too. Let me know if that's bothering anyone. I can try to figure out how to turn it off. I'm new to Opera GX. This is a new browser experience for me. So, you know, it's new. It's fresh. Da 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 da. Boop. All right, I updated my treat stream for Twitch. I'm gonna update it for the YouTube side, and then we'll do the wheel, and then I'll spin the wheel a bunch because y'all sent a bunch of stuff, and then I'll set up Nightbot, and then that's, I don't know, and then we can do some voting, and then I'm gonna probably edit a couple pictures while we hang out, and then maybe we'll play some games. Midnight Optimum, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Oh, it's 57 outside. That's pretty cold in Florida. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That feels really cold, actually. Does it normally get that cold? Is that normal? Or nah? Boop, boop. All right, and YouTube is up to date. Have I had time to share with my loved ones this birthday? Is what Red is asking? No. Not really. I haven't really seen a lot of people. Wait, is today your birthday or was it yesterday? Today is my birthday. 2025 is going to be wild. Jujutsu, what do you want to talk about? I haven't seen you super often in the stream. I mean, you can, but you know, as I said, my bandwidth, I do have a bandwidth. But yes, it is a safe space. If you need to talk about something, you can, as long as it's TOS appropriate. And as long as it's, you know, you don't just try to make the stream just about your thing, then yes, you can. Have I watched 300? Yes. November 23rd is Doctor Who's 61st birthday. Oh my goodness, the Doctor's turning 61. What should we get him? Cherry says yes and no. Yes and no. Okay, so it's been that cold before, but like, is it not common? We should get the Superman trailer sometime in December is what I'm hearing. Yeah. I hope so. I feel like they've been working on it. I think they're going to be ready soon. They've been working. Doctor Who premiered the day after JFK died. Oh my goodness. Eric says, I feel if you're asking, it may be off limits. Yes, this is sometimes true. Jujutsu, like I said, I'm not, this isn't therapy hour. I'm not necessarily a therapist or anything like that. I would just say you gotta move on. You gotta move on with your life. Focus on you. Don't focus on other people. That would be my advice. Don't break the wheel. What wheel? My wheel? I won't break the wheel. That brings bad memories. What do you mean it brings bad memories? Have you seen another streamer break their wheel? It just snowed. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Thank you, Geeky Andre. To the return of classic DC Heroes pen and paper RPG. Am I into TTRPGs? David, yes. I am into TTRPGs. I've actually done a ton of streams here on my YouTube channel where we've played various RPGs. Yeah, I'm into RPGs. I also am on another channel called Lies You'll Enjoy. Usually every Monday we stream, and right now we're playing a game called Yazeba's Bed and Breakfast. It's so good. When you do the more risque costumes like Vampy or Madeline Pryor, how concerned are you with the gays? Once I went with a date to a really small con and she went as Raven and hated the experience. The gays. What do you mean the gays? People looking at me? I don't care. I don't care. Because she said she felt very harassed with how the dudes were looking at her. Harassed with how people were looking at her? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't feel uncomfortable. I mean, I'm wearing a costume. People can look at me wearing a costume. That's fine. Doesn't really bother me. I wouldn't call it the gaze. I've never felt the gaze, is what I would say. I have had people come up to me and be weird. And I have, I'm always with someone when I'm at a con. So I'm never far from any of my friends or partner. So I typically just, if someone's being weird, like, just be like, well, nice chatting with you. Bye. And then we just move on. So fortunately, I haven't had a ton of bad experiences with that at cons. But just people looking at me does not bother me. No. That's okay. But I'm sorry that that happened to her. I'm sorry that she had that experience with it. And that people made her feel uncomfortable. That sucks, honestly. But it's also hard. I mean, Sometimes people, it feels like people are looking at you. Maybe they're not looking at you. Sometimes it's like an internal thing. Yeah. Yeah, jujutsu, that sounds like life. I don't know. Sometimes you find yourself thinking about it and it hurts just the same. I mean, at the end of the day, like, that person doesn't necessarily owe you anything. So you just need to remember that you actually exist independent of that person. So that person is going to go and live their life. And, you know, we can't control people in life. We just have to accept that. The Puppy Shy, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. 10 lovely, beautiful Raiders. No, you exist. Yes, you do exist. You do exist. Everybody, if you're not already following Puppy Shy, do go check them out. A lovely, lovely streamer, a friend of this stream. Yeah, just a cool dude. Just a cool dude, man. Fatal Whispers, thank you so much for following. Also, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm sorry, I'm really bad when I get raids. I got raided before by Angelus. I didn't explain who I am. Hi, I'm Amanda. You can call me Vamp. I'm a variety streamer. I like nerdy things. You can probably tell from my overstuffed background of things. I'm a model, a cosplayer, a YouTuber, an actor, a weirdo, a person that loves comics. I make content over on YouTube as well, where I talk about like comics, nerdy things, sci-fi, everything. We just did a video on Wicked. I painted myself green the other day. It was fantastic. And it's my birthday stream today. So we're just hanging out. We're just chilling like villains. I should update my wheel though. I will do that. That's what we're gonna do next. Locke, thank you for the happy birthday. Also, hi Locke. How's it going? You don't think you exist? I'm pretty sure you exist. You think, therefore you are. Thoughts on Clara Oswald? Ooh, are we gonna have a Clara Oswald discussion in chat? I would love to read this. If 43 is gonna happen, can't imagine what it's gonna be like in December. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, Cherry. It's gonna be cold. That was paint? You thought it was the real me. Me revealed. I should have just called it face reveal. Jujutsu says, yeah, you're right. Thanks. And happy birthday again. No worries, Jujutsu. And thank you for hanging out with us. I hope it helps. I really do. I mean, I know it's hard. It's hard. When you break up with someone, it's hard to let it go sometimes. But at the end of the day, I think we're healthier if we just let it go. At the end of the day, it's important to remember that even when you're with someone, you know, we don't own people. So this is the way I look at relationships. All relationships will end. All relationships that we have will end at some point. Ira, thank you so much for the $5 super chat and the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Ira. Hello. And oh, I should turn this up.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Ira. Turn that back down for now. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying that I think, yeah, it's important to remember that all relationships will end at some point, either through that relationship coming to an end because we decide, one of us decides, or we both decide this relationship is no longer serving us, so we're going to leave the relationship. And this goes not just for romantic relationships, this goes for friendships, this can go for family. This can, at any time, this could just happen to you for some reason. Or your relationship will just end because one of you will ultimately meet their demise, as happens to us all at some point. Chris, have I eaten? I ate a bowl of cereal today. I had a lemon loaf, and I had a coffee. That is what I have had. So I think it's important to remember that. And I think as sad as that can also, like, I know that that's kind of a weird, sad thought, I guess, to think, but I find it very freeing in the sense that it just reminds me that, like, I don't own anyone and that no relationship is ever going to be that finite. The only relationship that you will have forever is the relationship that you have with yourself. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't invest in other relationships. It just means that what you should remember is that relationship is the most important relationship in your life. Your relationship with you. Love you. And then you will find the people that hopefully will love you for a very long time, and maybe not forever, but it's also about enjoying the moments that you have in relationships. Don't think of it as like this ended and it sucks and we failed and whatever. Think of it like this ended and it was great while it lasted. Like, think of all the good times you had with the person. Not about where, like, remember that. And remember that that always stays with you. I don't mean go back to it like fixate on the past. I more just mean consider that that is good. And also all relationships, I think, improve us as people. If we're relationshiping well, I hope, it all improves us as people. And there are lessons and things that we can take from that relationship, things we learn about ourselves, about how we work with other people or don't work with other people, that we can use in our life to get even better relationships moving forward. So although your relationship is ending, it could lead to something better down the road, either with that person in at a future time. You never know if your paths will cross again, or with someone else who is actually better suited to you, possibly. Anyways, I really went on a tangent with this. I was all like, we'll see if I have bandwidth. And then I was like, okay, I'm here to give the relationship chats. Sunstar, thank you so much for the kind words. Stanley, we do go to cottages when it's cold here. I usually go to a cottage actually in the winter. I usually have at least one cottage winter trip. Me going cray cray. Why am I going cray cray, Peter? Also, hello, Peter. I feel like it's been a minute. I hope you're well. In Canada, we sometimes have to go to the cottage to unfreeze the pipes. This is also true, David. David of the North knows, a fellow Canuck. It's fun when you say read, Amanda. When I say read or read? Read or read? Which one? I don't know which tense. If I may elaborate, though, it's not just that we're not together anymore. I just don't like that she's with someone else now for some reason. This is okay. So this is the thing, though. Like, why does that bother you? Okay. Why does it bother you? Someone who is no longer in a relationship with you is with someone else. You got to ask yourself that question. You got to answer that. Because that doesn't sound like a healthy attachment to me. You don't own that person. I understand it's upsetting, but you got to let it go. Because that's the only way that you can move forward. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck. You lost one of your closest friends 2 days ago. Oh, I'm glad that that helped you. My relationship chats. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that that relationship came to an end in that way. That's awful. But I hope you're doing okay, Rapala. Be happy it happened rather than sad it ended. Amusing streamer. Exactly. You get it. Aw. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad they help. Apparently, it's a little bit of therapy hour with Amanda. I hope you guys don't mind that. What's a cottage? Cottage cheese? Nick, what? Also, hi, Nick. How's it going? No, like a cottage, like a place you go to. Like a cottage. It's, I don't know. Maybe you don't have cottages. It's like a second house, sort of. But it's not as extravagant as a house, usually. Some are, but most are not. And they're usually up north in Canada anyways. In my area anyways. A lot of people have cottages up north. Say, I'm going up north. How's it feel being old, says the maestro. Well, I mean, I don't think of it as being old. I think of it as being 894 years young, personally. Because, you know, I'm not even a millennia yet. So I feel like actually for an immortal being, I'm pretty young still. Like, I'm really quite youthful, I think. So I don't feel old, you know? Have I run a book club or comic book club here? If not, what would you, and what would be your first choice to discuss? Well, I'm going to be doing a comic book club over on my Patreon. So we are going to be doing that there. And I do have one over on OF, but I don't know. I would love, I mean, it would be cool to do a comic book club on the members. I didn't really think about that, but I could have another tier and we could do a comic book club. That would be fun. I love a comic book club. Honestly, it's so fun to read with people. And then I just usually do lives and we discuss live, kind of going through the issues or issue and talking about like what happened. Right now we have a House of M comic book club that's over on OF. So we're reading that. Hence my omnibus. I actually really don't like the way that this omnibus is laid out, I gotta say. But I still am glad that I own it because look at that sweet House of M omnibus. Jujutsu says, I really don't know why it hurts me. And to be fair, I'm friends with both her and her girlfriend, and they know I'm hurting over them. Okay, well, maybe don't be friends with them right now. Maybe you need space from that. It could be that it's too close and you're still hurting and it's still bothering you and you're just trying to be okay and forcing that to be a thing. Can't do that either. If you feel that you can't accept that and it's causing you so much pain, and you're like, it's not that I'm not with that person, it's that that person is with someone else now, which, like I said, sounds like a fixation on the fact that it's that someone else has them and you can't have them, then I think you need space from that because you're too tied up. You need to get free. So maybe, you know, I'm not saying don't be friends with them like ever or anything. I'm just saying maybe you need a buffer. Because I do feel like when you end a relationship with people, sometimes in order to stay friends, you need a buffer. Like, I don't know how long you guys were together, but I was in a relationship for like a decade, basically. And, I mean, I haven't talked to that person in a while, my ex, but we definitely needed space after that, you know? That's a long time to be with someone. So you need the space. Because the attachment sometimes can feel like just kind of a second skin. However, I'm also at a place now where I guess, not that I would never feel jealousy over something like that, but more just, I guess, as like a poly person, a lot of the times when I feel stuff like that, my response is to look inward, because a lot of the times our feelings of jealousy and possession come from a place of insecurity within ourselves. So until you reconcile that insecurity, or, you know, you can't, our insecurities kind of stay with us forever, but until you kind of can recognize that insecurity and, you know, try to remind yourself, like, I'm good, like, I love me, like, I don't need someone else to be with me for that validation or whatever is happening, then it's easier for you to let go of it when you can understand where it's coming from. What's my favorite cheese? Cheddar. Am I on Red Bull? No. I did have a coffee. Do I seem hyper? I did have a coffee. Oh, raid. What, you like when I say raid? Ba, ba, ba. Eric says, I don't get older, I get better. Ooh, I like that, Eric. I'm gonna take that one. That's a good line. Yeah, it's all about being youthful in your mind. If you're youthful in your mind, you will always be some element of youthful in your body and appearance. Youth is a state of mind, man. I definitely sound like I'm on something, but this is just me. I don't know. This is just who I am. That's what happens when we just chat, y'all. Steven, thank you for the birthday wishes. Self-worth for the win. 100%, 100%. Cheddar? Yeah, like an aged cheddar. I also like Parmesan. A lot. An aged Parmesan. Aw, thank you, Rapala. I seem like a Gouda person. What does that mean, Eric? I'm learning a lot about you. What do you mean I seem like a Gouda person? What is it? What is a Gouda person? I need you to expand. You had to grow up young. Yeah. So you're like that age when I had to start growing up. I am just now that age forever. Zakir, thank you so much for that birthday wishes. This is just me. I don't know. Welcome to my crazy little life. Age is just a number. Red Bull gives you wings. I don't like Red Bull, personally. I don't like the taste of Red Bull. Even though I've been to some Red Bull sponsored parties. And then I went and was like, what do you guys have? And they're like, Red Bull. And I was like, I'll just have water. I don't want Red Bull. I went to one party back when I was drinking. I don't really drink anymore. But I wanted to drink. And the only mix they had basically was Red Bull at this party. And I was like, I guess I'll have a shot. Like, I don't want the Red Bull. No mix for me. I'll just have a shot here and there, I guess. You're welcome, Geeky Andre. I hope it helps. I have, 894 years of experience. I didn't date that whole time, but many years of experience. No, in all honesty, I have a lot of years of therapy. I've been in therapy. Also, go to therapy. Jujutsu, if you're still here. Jujutsu is still here. Thanks so much for the advice. I want to be happy for them. I really do. Hopefully I'll be able to do that one day. Jujutsu, I think if you keep reflecting on it, you will. You will make that progress that you need. I believe in you. You just got to look inside yourself and see what's going on in there. And then I think you'll be able to move through it. But I mean, you might need a bit of space first, and that's okay. It's okay to need space. Also, if you can afford it, if it's something that you have access to, I would highly recommend therapy. Not even just for you, honestly, for everyone that's in chat, I recommend therapy. It's so great as long as it's something that you feel you believe in. Obviously, if you think it doesn't work for you, it won't work for you. So you have to go with an open mind. But if you're open to it, therapy is one of the best things I have ever gone through. If you want to grow as a person, therapy is like just a way that you can do that a little bit more efficiently and in some cases quickly, but it's not about speed running, but I definitely think you can do, years of work that it would take you by yourself in less time than it would take you if you did it by yourself, basically. Gouda is a type of cheese. I know Gouda is a type of cheese. Amanda Cheddar McKnight. I know it's a type of cheese. I just mean... No, I mean, why am I Gouda? Why am I a Gouda person? Oh, I'm a Gouda person. I get it. Therapy doesn't work for you, the maestro. That's all right. Doesn't work for everybody. Doesn't work for everybody. Everybody has their own way of processing. Therapy for real? Therapy for real. Yeah, I've been in therapy on and off. I'm probably nearing like a decade of therapy at this point. I still go. I don't really need a therapist right now. Like, I feel pretty good in my life, honestly. I don't have a lot of big things I have to work through. I still have some small things. So I still check in with my therapist every few months. I think of it like it's like a mental health check. It's like a check instead of, how you get a physical? It's like that, but for your brain. So we just chat about whatever's going on. Yeah, consider it. If you feel like it's right for you, if you have the funds, it can be expensive. And I know it's not always accessible for people, but I will say during the pandemic, I did it through BetterHelp. And they usually have a pretty good deal for like your first month at least. But the only thing with BetterHelp, I'll say, is if you find a therapist you don't like, switch. Just switch. Don't think like, oh, maybe I'll try a bit, maybe I will, just switch. Because it costs you nothing, it's free to switch. And I wasted some time with a therapist that just wasn't a good fit for me, who didn't understand anything that I was telling them, which is fine. But yeah. All right, no worries, Lord Monk. Have a good time at work. Mikey, thank you so much for subscribing. Should we update the wheel? I think we should. Let's update the wheel. We're all a bit cheesy here. You bet we are. Have a good time at work, Lord Monk. Do I drink Gatorade or Powerade then? I drink Gatorade, but I'll drink Powerade if it's If that's what we got, like, I'm not gonna say no. But, you know, I'm not gonna reach for Powerade. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna reach for it. But if that's what you got, I'll drink it. If I need those electrolytes, actually, right now, what I have in my fridge is I have a BioSteel. I'm gonna put on here order cake. If I get it, I'll order cake. I don't know if we have a lot of time left to order cake. Maybe. Glasses. Let's do squats. Squats. Let's do sit-ups. I'm feeling active today. We got our plank. Positive affirmation. Birdie bots. Glasses. Cake. I drew a really bad flame on this candle, and I just don't want you guys to judge me for it. Okay? I'm no artiste. I want you to know. You should already know this. Some people think that I do art because I like comics, and I'm like, I'm the worst artist. If you don't believe me, actually, I think on my OF there is a drawing that I did. I did this thing where I drew for each episode of a show. I think it was for Book of Boba. I drew a little drawing and I made a little comic. Anyways, the art is something. And I also did one for Peacemaker. It's up there. Jeff Cuddles, cake, squats, plank, glasses, birdie bots, positive affirmation, sit-ups. Let's do... I don't know. What should we do, actually? I need 2 more things for this wheel. What should we do? I could do a little bit of advice, if you guys are enjoying that. Ask me a question, and I'll give you advice on something. I could do a life lesson. I could do, pick an activity. You pick an activity and I do it. Or pick a game. We could play games. I don't know. We could do truth. I could just double up one of these categories. You just had dinner and you completely forgot to eat your dessert. How do you forget that? Eating dessert is so important. Critical hit games Corona. Thank you so much for following. All right, Cherry. Lay down. Relax. That's important. Black Myth Wukong won Ultimate Game of the Year award at the Golden Joystick Awards. Nice. Good for it. What type of cake? Cheesecake? I don't know. We'll order whatever cake is available at this hour. If I spin it on the wheel. What movie am I looking forward to watching? Moana 2 I'm pretty excited about. I really love Moana. I almost got a Moana tattoo. I might still get a Moana tattoo. What type of cake am I getting for my birthday? I don't know, Nick. I don't have any plans to get cake. Or you mean like if I order it? I don't know. We'll have to see what's available at the hour. I haven't heard of the game Akinator, no. What's my favorite type of cake? Chocolate. Here's this red velvet. Also a good pick, Ricardo. Jack squat. What else could we do? I wish I had weights. I could do something with weights, but I don't. We could do lunges. Lunges. I need one more thing on the wheel. Carrot cake? I don't like carrot cake. I don't like carrot cake or Black Forest cake. Yes, I've heard they're making a live action of Moana. They have Moana 2 coming out the day before Thanksgiving. You going to watch it? I am going to watch it. It's not Thanksgiving here, but I will be going to watch it. Most likely. Nice. Home for Thanksgiving. That's nice. Otto, that's against TOS. Can't say that. Especially on YouTube. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I take liberties. But we shouldn't tempt the fates. No worries. We gotta keep it TOS, whatever it is. Oh, we could do random yoga. Push-ups. I hate push-ups. No. Let's do random yoga. Also good, though. Push-ups are a good suggestion. But I don't like push-ups. No, thank you. I'll do push-ups when I go to the gym. I'll do push-ups when I must. I actually prefer to lift weights. I'd rather lift weights than do push-ups. I feel like in my body, like I can never put my hand in a place where I feel comfortable. Like I just don't even feel comfortable doing it. Like even like whether I'm like this or like this or like this. None of these are comfortable positions for me to do push-ups from. But some people were saying, I was hearing that for some people push-ups just aren't good because of the way that your body like is. And that there is actually no super correct way to have your hands. Like, there's obviously a general area, but the way that you place them actually has to do with just, like, how your body is. Because everybody's body is a little different. Burpees? No, I'm not going to do burpees. Nah. But thank you for the suggestion. I gotta do some spins. How many spins am I doing? This one's for Ira. Sit-ups. Okay. Sit-ups. Got it. And then I gotta do 2 for Eric. Okay, I'm taking my headset off, so if you guys send any TTSs right now, I won't hear you. Just a heads up. You'll still hear you. I don't like touching the floor. No, it's not that I don't like touching the floor. My floor is clean. There's nothing wrong with my floor. I probably will touch the floor at some point. If I do, what's on there? If I plank, I'll be on the floor. Okay. We're gonna do some sit-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sit-ups. See what else we have. Squats. These are 2 for Eric, who sent 1,000 bits. Jeff Cuddles. Okay, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. Which Jeff? Eric, are you still here? Which Jeff would you like me to cuddle? Eric is still here, I see. Thank you so much, William. We got some more spins to do. Ah, dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. Let's go with OG. OG Jeff Cuddles are the best. Jeff. Jeff Cuddles. All right. Oh, now we're into 2 more subs that were gifted. Sorry, I hit the wheel. Wasn't expecting that. Surprised me. The next Jeff plushie has got to be the Venomized one, Amanda. That would be awesome. Are they selling the Venomized Jeff plushies? Is that a thing? Can I buy that? Can I buy that right now? Well, you know what, Amusing? You got all the time in the world to get back into shape if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, make sure you're just in a shape that you're happy with. Out of shape, in shape, what is that? That's something that someone's trying to sell us. I just like to feel good in my body. And if you're not there, then you can always work on it. Little bit by little bit. If you want to play it, just go to their website named Akinator, and what they do is they'll try to guess a character, real or fictional, and ask you questions to try and guess your character. Oh, okay, so it's asking me questions to try to guess, like, the character that I picked? I'm not asking the questions. They're asking the questions? That's kind of interesting. Is it, like, AI? Run? It's gotta be. Some kind of program? The mind-reading genie. Ooh, sounds cool. Maybe we'll check it out, Jujutsu. Profit. Thank you. I prefer to do pull-ups or weights. Same, Ricardo. Sit-ups is hard for you? Yeah, it depends. It depends. Sit-ups, I mean, I like doing them on the yoga ball. I don't know if it makes them easier or what, but I can't do them on the floor here. I keep giving my back like a rash on my carpet. Well, I could do it if I had my yoga mat over here. I could bring my yoga mat over, I guess. I'm lazy though. My yoga mat, well, I could go get that yoga mat. My other yoga mat is in use. I have it laid out because I was shooting on the floor over here. I was laying on the floor. You can't see it, but you can kind of see the light stand. The light's just out of frame. That's where I was shooting before I came on stream. I think I might take some more pictures after stream, which is why I left it set up. I got a bunch of comics spread out. It's a whole thing over there. Are you enjoying all the trailers, Dragon Trainer? That's nice. Ironheart Disney Plus series? Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited for that, too. I've been waiting for Ironheart. Having stairs in the home again has def helped. Yeah, that's true. Having stairs is like a game changer. It is actually true. Having to go up and down between stuff too, especially if you live in a place where it's like, to go get this, I have to go upstairs or downstairs. Whoa. Yeah. Scared me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, SLID. Thank you so much for the support towards my London trip. I don't know if it's going to read it out. Is the TTS going to read out your message? I don't know if donations are tied to TTS. I don't think they are, actually. But thank you. I appreciate you. Happy trip and happy birthday and enjoy your trip. Definitely don't mess with the London Palace guards. I will not. I don't think Lucy would allow it, honestly. Also, you guys watching, Lucy actually has a subathon happening on Saturday. You guys should go check it out when she's on. I would recommend. And thank you for supporting the trip. That also enters you in our giveaway. So thank you for the donation. William, this is true. Squishy isn't a shape. It's a feeling. Sometimes I feel more or less squishy depending on the day. But also, I love to embrace my squishiness because, you know, we got lots of, like, fleshy things and organs. There's a lot of squishy bits inside you. Nothing wrong with being a little squish, I think. I wouldn't want to be, like, literally a rock. But I like being strong. Being strong is fun. I will say that. I'm going to spin for you, SL, because you donated to my my giveaway and to my trip. And then I'm also going to do a couple spins for Jagron and for Kobe. I'll do the ones for Mage after that. Jeff Cuddles for SLID. If you were here, although I'm sure that's not your username over here, but if you were here and you would like to choose a Jeff, whoever just donated to the donations, to my tips, I got regular Jeff and I got pool party Jeff. Let me know which one you want cuddled. This is a positive affirmation for Jagron. And for Kobe, lunges. All right. Okay. So, Jeff Cuddles, positive affirmation for Jagron, and lunges. Ricky, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTubes. John, thank you for the birthday wishes. David, thank you so much for the tip. Now you are a serial number. Well, thank you, David. I will write down your name so that I know that you are not a serial number. And I will remember that. Let me go into my sheets. Will it take me to my sheets? There it is. And I'll add you in here. David of the North. There, I made a note. I made a note that it was you. Now I know. Okay, I gotta do a positive affirmation for Jagron. Cat's Eye, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes and for the highlighted message. Thank you, thank you. 1 a.m. in the morning for you, Eric. Oh my goodness. That's very late. Or very early. Am I having a fun birthday? I am. We're just hanging out. It's been really good. We've just been chatting. Yeah, positive affirmations. So positive affirmations go like this. So Jagron, I don't know if you're still here with us in the chat, but this positive affirmation is for you. I just want you to know that you are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated. I really appreciate you being a member of our community, of the Fang Gang, of our chats. I appreciate you gifting a sub and paying it forward. It's so generous and so kind of you. And you are valued, loved, and respected here. I honestly mean this when I say this. The stream would not be the same without you. And hopefully you feel those feelings elsewhere in the world as you deserve it. Thank you so much for being here and chilling with us. A little positive affirmation for you. Did I get some comics for my birthday? It wasn't comics week for me this week, so all my stuff is in my pull until next week. No, I didn't get. I have too many comics read. I haven't gotten any comics for my birthday, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be gifted some comics. Does sound like the sort of thing I would like to receive in a gift, even though I do have too many. But not specifically. Lunges, yes, that is the last thing that we have. Pool party Jeff, says David. All right. Pool party Jeff is going to get some cuddles, and then I'll do those lunges. Pool party Jeff. I got him at SDCC. I love him. All right, then we're going to do some lunges, and then we're going to chill for a bit more, and then I'll do 5 spins for Mage. Locke, thank you so much for the 100 birthday bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Too many comics. I know the feeling. I know. I do not have space for all the comics I have. That's my problem. Do I record messages like that? Do I record?
Birthday bits.
Thank you for the birthday bits. I hope you heard that. I heard that. I hope you got to hear it, Locke. Do I record messages like that? Like positive affirmation messages? Yeah, if you wanted to request something specifically like that for me, probably through my Cameo. That's probably the best way to order something like that. But yes, I also, if you become a member here, Red Norval, on my YouTube, or if you gift a membership, or if you send a $5 super chat, I will spin this wheel for you, and you might get a positive affirmation, and then I'll give you one. All right, 5 lunges. 5 lunges. Let's do it. I can't hear any. I don't know why I went to go talk in my headset. I can't hear any TTS messages right now. Just a heads up, if you send any, I'm sorry, I won't be able to hear them. I'm sure they're beautiful, but I won't be able to hear them. So, just know that. Will you stay in this one? Will you stay over here? You will. Okay. This would also be better if I had like a weight to do this with, but we can just do it without a weight, just with our body weight. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, my legs are already shaking a little bit today. It's probably because I did a little yoga workout. I was working on my core and stuff, and there was some leg things that we also did, I feel like. Also, I should probably eat more. Maybe I should get an Uncrustable before I sit back down. I'm just gonna grab an Uncrustable. I'll be right back. La 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 la. Limited. Together we're unlimited. Together we'll be the greatest team there's ever been. All right. Hello again. Just Rob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You started watching me just for my looks. Okay, well, I'm glad that you get something else out of it other than just my looks. I always think that's actually really funny when people are like, I remember there was a comment one time. I don't mean that this is what you're saying at all, Rob. But there was a comment one time where someone said, you're so beautiful, like I can't even hear what you say. And I was just like, Trembledust says, I'm just stopping by to say happy B-Day. Gonna try to put some more time into Veilguard. Ooh, I like it, Trembledust. Enjoy your Veilguard. I might play some more Veilguard later tonight. We'll see. Have some favorite squishy bits on someone. What? Thank you, William, I think. Oh, yeah, you should have some. Yeah, you have some favorite squishy bits on someone. Or you just should. You should. Honestly, squishy bits are good. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. That there was someone that said that I was so beautiful they couldn't understand what I was saying. They were like, I can't even hear you through your beauty. And I was like, that's like actually really insulting. Because I feel like if you find someone attractive, you should listen to them. It's not nice. If you think I'm attractive, please listen to what I say, because I have things to say. I'm not just a pretty face, but it's also a weird thing for me, because, you know, I've never thought of myself as a pretty face. I understand now that I am a person that literally sometimes is paid to be photographed, that there is a photogenic quality to me, but I've never thought of myself as like a hottie. I mean, I guess I am, but growing up, I was always really awkward and weird, and I still think to this day that my appeal is not in necessarily my features or anything like that. Like, I don't think I have, like, something that other people don't. I think it's more of a, like, a way of being that is attractive. But I don't know. I also think what makes people attractive is often who they are as people and not necessarily how they look. I think that how someone is, it kind of reflects outside the person, and it can change the way that you either see them or literally the way that they look, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Am I talking crazy? Tell me. You remember the Joker birthday issue? Nice. You remember the first time you saw me on Top 10 Nerd? You thought, who is that pretty redhead? Yeah, it's just weird to me because I've never felt like the pretty girl. I was always the funny girl when I was in acting school, or the girl that could cry. I was never like the girlfriend. Then I got into the acting world outside of school, and I was always the girlfriend or the wife. I mean, every woman is, though, unfortunately. That is a lot of the roles that we play, are roles that are male-centric. It's getting better, though. It's getting better. But yeah, so I never saw myself as the love interest, if that makes sense. And I had a lot of unrequited love in my life. I had lots of crushes on people and was interested in people, and no one liked me back. I mean, everyone liked me. Everyone wanted to be my friend, but no one wanted to date me. So it's still weird for my brain. Thanks, Camshaft. I appreciate you. But also, it's totally cool if you guys followed me and you were like, a pretty lady. That's also fine. It doesn't offend me. I just find it interesting. I guess. So, yeah. I just read that Karen Marshall, Judy Garland's stand-in for The Wizard of Oz, is 105 years old? Is that right, Chemdog? It makes sense, says Rapala. I think it makes sense. Makes so much sense. You're making bucks. Am I making sense? I just hope I'm making sense. Yeah, the green didn't stain, Cherry. I did wash my face 5 times and showered, but it didn't stain. You found my channel through Casually Comics, and I like to co-stream of you guys, so I came over. Well, thanks, Otto. Thanks for checking it out. I appreciate you. And I appreciate those of you that found me through Casually Comics. Shoutouts to Casually Comics. If you guys aren't following Casually Comics over on YouTube, do yourself a favor. Go follow my dear friend Sasha, who we were just talking about Catwoman. I really got to respond to her Catwoman message. But yeah, you should go follow Casually Comics over on YouTube. She is so knowledgeable, and she is so fun, and just so funny, and she does great voices for characters. Sasha is amazing, and I'm very blessed that she was interested in streaming with me. I was actually, don't tell Sasha. Actually, I think I did tell Sasha. I think I've already told her. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I was very nervous asking her because her channel is so much bigger than mine, so I was like, I don't know if Sasha will want to stream with me. Like, obviously, I've hung out with Sasha. Like, we are friends, but I was like, I don't know. Is this weird? I don't want her to think that I only want to hang out with her because, like, for clout. It's not for clout. I really like her, so I don't want to offend her by asking this. But she was so chill and was like, oh, of course, that'd be so much fun. I would love to do that. And then after our first stream, I was like, I guess we'll see. And then she was like, we should keep doing this. This is so fun. And I was like, oh, good. I think so, too. Mage says, you are an attractive woman, but most of all, it is your personality and the way you're positive to people and help cultivate your community that makes you freaking gorgeous. Well, thank you, Mage. Yeah, I mean, I can see the attractive elements, I guess, that people talk about. But, not to toot my own horn. You know, it's just weird because I've always been the weird book girl in my life. Just Rob says, I think that was me. I have learned that there's a time and place for saying stuff like that. I'm sorry I made you feel uncomfortable. Oh, Rob, thank you. That means a lot. If that was you and you're saying that, that really means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, that is a comment that has stayed with me and kind of made me feel like a little bit like, oh, I'm just like a pretty face to some people. So I really appreciate you saying sorry. Oh, apology accepted, 100%. And yeah, I know, I understand it's not meant, it wasn't meant as an insult. It was meant as a compliment. I was like, I just tried to remind myself, like, I'm sure that person just means it as a compliment. You know. I love her Batman and Spider-Man voices. Oh, her Batman voice is fire. Sasha does the best voices. Oh my goodness, you just spent like 250,000 credits on Outlaws and I'm having buyer's remorse. Oh, you spent, wait, on Outlaws or in, you mean in Outlaws? What did you buy, Eric? Do you want to warn me of this purchase? I think I had body dysmorphia. Just Rob, you know, I have body dysmorphia too. So like, you are not alone, my friend. I have body dysmorphia. I have to like constantly, like, I look at myself sometimes and I'm like, this should be smaller, or this should be bigger. And then I'm like, you're fine. What's happening? Stop that, Amanda. So I have to like talk myself through it. It sucks, body dysmorphia. It really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, try to remind yourself of the things that you love about you, is my advice with body dysmorphia. Try not to fixate. Try to remind yourself, too, that, like, when you see something and you think it's not whatever enough, that is, your brain is tricking you. And just be like, nope, it's good the way it is, and I like it. And just, even if you don't believe it, just look at yourself in the mirror and try to say that to yourself. I find that's helpful for me. How many wigs does Sasha own? I don't know. I don't know. I imagine it's like Storm and her knives. It's like more than we think, you know? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Also true. Lasers are in the eye of the beholder. Also true. Cool, Grandpa. Optic blasts also in the eye of the beholder. Sasha is great, David. I agree. Ah, Jess. Hello. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to you. Your birthday is like way in the back. It's in the summer. A very belated happy birthday to you. I don't know if I wished you happy birthday, but hello, my friend. We need to hang out. It's my friend Jess in chat over on the YouTube side. Jess is awesome. Jess, can I plug your Instagram? Because your Instagram is fire. Can I plug it? Your spooky Jess one? Do I have to log in? Let me pull it up on my Insta. I'm not logged in on Opera GX, but I'm logged in on Chrome. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't need my phone, because I've got Chrome. Oh my gosh, everyone is having adorable babies right now. I just congratulated a friend today on her baby. It was awesome. What a joy as well to find out that news on my birthday. I was like, love that. Yes, please. We need to hang out. Yes, please. Sure. This is Jess's Instagram. Y'all should go follow my friend Jess. She has a really awesome spooky themed Instagram. So if you like spooky stuff all year round, that is Jess's vibe. And Jess is a very good friend of mine. One of my best friends. Known her for many, many years, since we were wee small beings. Much smaller than I am now. So yes, we definitely need to hang out. Let's set something up. I'll message you after this. I'm gonna make myself a sticky note so I remember this. Because we keep talking about it. We just need to pick a day. Even if it's far in advance, because I know holidays are coming up, so it might be busy for us. I don't know. I don't know what the holidays are like for you. I don't even know what the holidays are like for me. I'm going to put that there. And then I'm also going to actually make a list of things that I still need to update in here. Things that we still need to do on stream. Streamer awards, game awards, voting, Nightbot updates. And I think after that, I need to edit some pictures while we chill. And then maybe we'll play some games. What time is it? We've been here for like an hour 45 just chatting. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Jess is definitely a creature of the night. Yeah, can confirm. Definitely an immortal being, I think. Jess, would you describe yourself as an immortal being, a creature of the night? Thanks, Locke. Thanks for coming over from Blue Sky. Also, guys, I'm on Blue Sky if you guys want to follow me over there. Vampex13. I've been there for a while. I was waiting for Blue Sky to become a thing, and now it's becoming a thing, and I'm so happy. Cherry, you sent a highlighted message. Cherry says, I follow you because you are the absolutely sweetest human I've ever met. I follow people because of their personality, not their looks. Respect, Cherry. Respect. So, you know, like I said, I do feel like looks oftentimes are a manifestation of something else. If you were just a model, that would be one thing, but you have information to present. That's true, Rob. But even models are also people and have other interests and read books and stuff. There's some really smart models out there. Fun fact. And modeling can require a bizarre amount of mental strength and physical strength. And there's a lot that goes into modeling that I think sometimes people don't think about. So people that even just model, you might be surprised. Listen to them on like a podcast or something and see what's going on. Because they probably got more that's going on. I still got to do 5 spins for Mage. I haven't forgotten. She needs to do her Batman voice for other characters. Oh, like you want to see her or like do other voiced characters, or like Batman would suit these other characters. Yes, you can be gorgeous but have a nasty personality. Yeah, that's true. There are some people that are like that. I think that ruins their gorgeousness though, personally. Otto, I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks, Chris. No worries. You also don't have to follow me on Blue Sky. There's no pressure. I just want you to know. If you want to, I'm over there. Night Stalker, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Hello. Pre-Christmas or New Year's plans. Ooh, I like that. That sounds fun. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime, Night Stalker. You could use your Prime anywhere on the internet. You only get one. And you chose to use it here. And that means a lot to me. So thank you. I'm going to do some more wheel spins. Let's do some wheel spins for Mage. Let's do a wheel spin for Night Stalker. Hurrah! That's a wheel spin for you, my friend. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. We're going to spin this wheel. We're going to see what we get. Maybe we'll get some more things where I'll do stuff. Maybe I'll get cake. Nope, but we got Jeff cuddles. That's for you, Night Stalker. There are 2 Jeffs that I may cuddle in your honor. Which Jeff would you like cuddled? These are the 2 Jeffs. There is Pool Party Jeff. Right there. And on this side, we have the OG Jeff plush. This is Jeff the Landshark from Marvel Comics. We love Jeff. So if you would like, you may pick one and I will cuddle it. 40 years old with cat ears is rare. I don't know. I feel like I've seen some 40-year-olds with cat ears. I feel like people could wear cat ears in their 40s. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Happy actual birthday, Amanda. Oh, thank you, Atomic Sorcerer. Yes, it is my actual birthday. Aw, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate you. There are 2 Jeffs inside all of us. The Jeff that bites the people and the Jeff that does not bite the people. Also, you're so welcome, Jess. I'm happy to plug your stuff. I really enjoy your Instagram, so I'm not just doing so because you're my friend. I also just really enjoy your content. You deserve to be seen because it's good content. You like watching Fighters Evolution because you've met a lot of the people that watch that channel and in real life from video game conventions? Nice, nice. She must be nocturnal. Creature of the night. Yes, I too am a creature of the night. Well, that's my 10% HP light time for a long rest. Have you gotten your long rest? Do you have all your spells refilled? All right, not Night Stalker. I'm going to spin the wheel again. Feel free to pick if you would like. If you don't pick, I will choose for you. Or I will let chat choose for you. Let's spin for Mage. Lunges. We got 1 lunges. Random yoga. Squats. Lunges, squats, random yoga. Oh, it was almost cake. Jeff cuddles. Mage, which Jeff would you like cuddled? Lunges, squats, random yoga, Jeff cuddles. Sit-ups. Cool. Sit-ups. Is that all of them? Random yoga, lunges, squats, Jeff cuddles, sit-ups. And we gotta do 2 Jeff cuddles. Pool Jeff. Okay, so then I'm also gonna do OG Jeff in honor of Night Stalker. I'll cuddle both Jeffs. Both Jeffs at the same time. Can we do it? Would it be possible? Jeff's little pride hat. Take that off because it's gonna fall. That pride hat actually can go on dragons. So you can pull their ears through it. It's pretty sick. Okay. Jeffs. Cuddle my Jeffs. I love you, Jeffs. Ah, mwah, my sweet, sweet boys. Thanks for the Jeff cuddles, guys. We love a Jeff cuddle. Okay, and now I gotta do a lot of physical activity. So let me get up. Which I love doing. I love some physical activity. How do I remember? I should write it down. No, I'll just remember it. I don't need to write it down. It was lunges, squats, sit-ups, random yoga. Let me pull up a random yoga pose. A random yoga generator. Let's see what we get. I only need 1. Generate 1, please. Upward plank. Okay. Are we... I wonder if you turn around to get into it. Upward plank yoga pose. Place your hands a little behind your hips with the fingers pointing towards the toes. Point your toes. Roll your inner thighs in. Draw your belly in and up as you inhale. Lift your hips. Okay, so we are just going from that position. Firm your shoulder blades on your back to help you lift your chest up. Keep your chin to your chest. Got it. Okay, well, we'll start with that. And then we'll do the other stuff. Lunges, sit-ups, squats. Once again, I won't be able to hear any TTS messages that y'all send, but I appreciate you. If you send them, you will hear them. I just won't in this moment. Oh, I'm so excited to eat this sandwich after. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Wheel spin. 1 sub or member equals a wheel spin. Also, if you guys do any donations, I'll do a wheel spin for that. Also, $5 super chats, 500 bits, all wheel spins. Any donation that's like at least $1, I'll do wheel spin for, though, because I appreciate those donos. And you get to enter the giveaway if you're not already entered. I need to move my camera. Scribbles, hello. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hello, hello. Oh, it's 9 p.m. It is. You did yoga in school, Dragon Trainer? Nice. Almost cake. It was so close to cake that time, guys. Will I eat birthday cake tonight? I don't know. Maybe. I'll go back a bit. Is it bad for me? Oh wait, I have to keep my head up like this, actually. That was a yoga pose. Now we do lunges, squats, sit-ups. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squats. Hi, Dichotic. How's it going? Welcome in. What about cupcakes? Well, I don't know. If we spin it, we'll see what's available, I guess. Cake isn't available, then maybe cupcakes. But I prefer cake. 4, and 5. 5. Watch. 10 sit-ups. I gotta update my sub goal too. Now we're at 183 with the prime. You guys can actually see me doing these sit-ups. Is this safe? Am I gonna hit this? Actually, I think it's better if I go this way. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sit-ups. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like this song got really like weirdly sad. Maybe yeah, this is better. Judd, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much, Dichotic, for the birthday wishes. It won't let you do your postcode? Oh no! I'm sorry about that, Peter. Oh, no worries, Peter. I'll check it after. Thanks for responding. Appreciate you. I love a good dialogue, you know? Nothing wrong with a good dialogue. Aw, but I appreciate you trying to send a gift. That's so kind of you. And that's okay if it wouldn't let you. You're great. And thanks for trying to send me something. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. David says, Amanda, your room looks like my game room. Barely enough room for the floor. Yeah, this is my my like living space. This is my main room. In my bunker. I got this and I got a bedroom and a bathroom, and that's it. My kitchen's right there. But yeah, my main room is basically a game room. In every aspect of the word. And also my bedroom is also a game room. I have more games in my bedroom. Judd, thank you for the birthday wishes. I love the Wicked movie. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. It was so good. I did my reaction on it. I filmed my review, so that'll be up soon. They copyrighted the TM2 soundtracks. What do you mean careful? Why? Is that what I was singing? I didn't think I was singing that. Not listening to any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. We're listening to some lo-fi, girl. Actually, I should have it up on the screen so you can check out lo-fi music. Let's give lo-fi a little bit of love. But yeah, we're listening to lo-fi right now. But it's very soft. Actually, you can't even hear it right now because I have it muted. But it's very soft in the background. But there it is. Just a little bit of background sound. Thank you, Lohit. I appreciate you. Yep, that sounds like Toronto condo life. She lives in a bunker, the dragon trainer. Yeah, I live in a bunker. Because I train dragons. You caught me. That room is heaven for introverts like myself? Why? Because I have so many board games? Are you an introvert and you love board games? Is that what you mean? Just because there's lots of stuff. Nice, KO Joe. I hope you enjoy it. The one that I just released is spoiler free. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'll move over here so it looks like I'm saying it. Happy birthday again. Oh, wait. This will read it out.
Happy birthday again. Hope you enjoy your day.
Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat and the birthday wishes. So kind of you. I will give you a wheel spin for that, my friend, as that is $5 super chat. Maybe we'll get cake. Maybe I'll have to order some cake. Random yoga, also good. See what we get for random yoga. I'm gonna generate a new pose, baby. Get ready, baby. I'm gonna generate a new pose. Extended triangle. Oh, I know this one. Weirdly, last time I did this one, I like almost fell over. Yeah. But we're not gonna fall over today. No, we're not gonna fall over today. Dustin, thank you for the birthday wishes. Crazed, that's me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Peter, again for the super chat. Aw, Kojo. That sounds familiar. Yeah, Peter Quill. Yeah, Star-Lord in chat. That's Star-Lord. He hangs out with us sometimes. Star-Lord chills here. Okay, what did I say I was doing? It's the triangles. This triangles. Let me bring it up. So I need to see it on the screen. Okay, so wait, which way is my foot turned? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we do like a triangle pose like this. And then we go down like this to the ground. Then you open up your arm and you look upward. Keep those legs straight. Try to touch the ground. Try to stack your shoulders. And then I switch. Because you gotta even out the sides with this one. Yoga. We did it. Triangles. Sometimes it's all about okay, well. I'm sweating, man. Still going? Yeah, we're still going, Matthew. It's only been 2 hours. Probably gonna go pretty late tonight. I'm just enjoying hanging out, honestly. Okay, what did I put on my note? So, we gotta update Nightbot. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. That's gonna happen. She lives in a cottage under the sea. Sponge, Bamp, swear, Amanda. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow? The yoga is to make me not sore, though. I already did yoga earlier today. I'll be fine. I might be sore in my abs because the yoga I did earlier was very abdominal focused, so. Yoga for the win. Hello, Digital Midnight. How's it going? What was that, says Dragon Trainer? The voice that you heard? That was Gladys. When you send a super chat of, I think, at least $1? then Gladys will read out your message. That was TTS. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can enter messages down into TTS, and with bits, you can send messages. Or if you send bits and you attach a message to it, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, I think as long as it's 100, it'll read it out. And if you're not a subscriber, if it's 250, it'll read it out. As long as it's TOS appropriate, because it filters for that. So if you try that, it won't read your message. Just FYI. Also, don't do that, because then I'll also possibly ban you. So, don't do it. Just don't. 2 hours? You just got here. Yeah, I've been going for 2 hours and 5 minutes. And we have 69 viewers between both platforms right now. Sorry. All right, Nightbot. Let me update Nightbot. Ah! Whoa, whoa. Hey there. Whoa, what did I just do? How many windows did I just open? There we go. Whoa. Okay. Am I an AI? Me? Oh, Gladys? Gladys is an AI voice, yes. What was that? A hydrate. Thank you, cool grandpa. Very cool of you. She actually lives in a bunker underground where the sun can't get her. This is true, Duck. A bunker. Also, if you guys aren't following Uptown Duck yet, you should go follow Duck because he's going to try to do some more streaming. He should do more streaming. He streamed the other day. It was lovely for those of you that tuned in. What was the game that you played again? I can't remember what it's called. I love that game. I can see the font in my mind. Trying to manifest it. It's not working. Slay the Spire. Yeah, that's it. Amanda is an AMIC. I am an AMIC. That's true. Like if I were Gladys. Gladys is not an AI you want to mess with. That's true, David. Yeah, don't mess with Gladys. But yeah, she is an AI. Well, the voice is like an AI reader. It's TTS AI. Is the tool that I use. But if you mean like, is Gladys the character in AI? Yes. She is. Although, she's not fully an AI, really, because she does have the consciousness of a person. Spoilers. But I feel like it's okay for me to spoil Portal. It's been long enough, I think, that it's safe. Okay, I'm updating my Nightbot right now, but I'm still keeping an eye on you, you beautiful, beautiful chat. You are an AI, an Amanda Intelligence. Amanda Intelligence. Or an AMIC. Is that what you're saying? Is that my AI name, Eric? TTS. Yeah, TTS is the name of the program that I use. It's like your Spire room. You call it the warehouse. My room is basically my entire apartment. Almost. One other room. This is where I keep all my things that aren't in my bedroom. Where I have much more board games, actually. Amazon. This is all good. This is all good. What did I want to adjust here? Games. We can turn game off because we're not playing MK1 right now. Yeah. Lurk. Next streams. Oh, when is my next stream? Sunday? And then when is my next stream after that? Monday. I have this actually written down somewhere. But I'll update it on Sunday. We'll leave it for now. My next stream is Sunday. Oh wait, actually, there's one on Friday. Why did I do that? Undo. I'm forgetting that today is Thursday. Today feels like Friday to me. Doesn't feel like a Thursday, you know what I mean? I broke it. What do you mean I broke it? I broke what? I didn't break anything, I promise. Just my initials. Who is real life friends with one of your Facebook friends? Today feels like Friday for me too, but that's just because it is. Oh, it is Friday for you. Fair enough. Are you in Australia? Some of you, it might already be Friday, or if you're in the UK, it would already be Friday. Probably in other places of the world. I don't know all the time zones, but those are the ones that I know of in this moment. So sorry, I'm streaming on Friday, tomorrow, and then I'm streaming on Sunday. Anyways, the schedule is updated, so that's fun. And then I think everything else is good here, so we will switch to the YouTube side to make sure it is up to date, and then Nightbot will be done. It feels like midnight, does it? It doesn't feel that late to me. It feels early to me. It does feel like Friday, right? When is my next stream? My next stream is on Friday. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put this in the chat. It's not gonna be up to date. I see you're trying to trick me, Matthew, because I haven't set it up yet. Let me update it in, I can put it here so you guys will see it on the screen, though. These are my next streams. It's gonna come up on the screen. So you can read it there, but I will also update the YouTube side. Friday, November 22nd at 1 p.m. EST, where we'll be cosplaying as Rogue and playing Marvel Snap and maybe some X-Men board games. Maybe. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, sugar. Are you ready? Are you ready to watch me be Rogue? Should I do an accent for the whole stream? What do y'all think? I do love doing my Rogue accent. Or my Rogue impersonation. So that'll be tomorrow. And then, we'll turn off game. We don't need that. Hey, Spirit Closet, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate you. I will spin the wheel for you. We'll see what we get. And I think everything else is good. I don't think I need to turn anything else off. So I think you're good as well, YouTube. That was fast. That was easy. Okay. Let me spin the wheel for you. For you. Spirit Closet. Subs with primes also get you a spin. I'll update my sub goal. We're getting closer. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do. Let me start my goals. Subs. I started a sub goal. I started a sub goal. I started a bits goal. Wait, did I already meet my goal? Is that what that just was? Oh no, that's a new bits goal. Good. A new sub goal. Oh, we're close though. 68 followers, so I'm at 3,500 followers on Twitch. Ah. Okay, let me spin. My voice actually suits Rogue well. It's almost as husky, but not husky. It's almost as husky, but not husky. What do you mean? Yeah, well, I'm doing I'm adding some huskiness to it. Add a little bit of a vocal fry to it, sugar. Because Lenore Zan has that vocal fry. It sounds so good. So, that's what we've been adding to that accent. All right, sugar? Yeah, I practiced it a lot when I was doing my Rogue cosplay this summer. So, I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's coming along pretty well. Not cake, but random yoga. Maybe one day we'll order that cake. Maybe one day. Random yoga. Random yoga. Which yoga pose will we do now? We're gonna do dolphin. Okay? How do you get into this pose? It looks crazy. Oh, Tim, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Tim, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I will spin the wheel for you. Is that an Australian accent? No, it's a southern accent. Rogue is from Mississippi. She was born in Mississippi. I don't think it sounds Australian, does it? I'm not gonna do my Australian accent. You gotta redeem a dialect practice for that one because it's not very good. I had to do it the other day when we were playing Bigfoot. I'm working on that. Better at New Zealand. And even then, my New Zealand isn't like amazing, but I worked on that one more. A dolphin pose. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Let me spin one more time for Tim as well. Thank you for the £5. Lunges. So a dolphin and some lunges. Sounds good. Amanda has the same birthday as Benny E. Dobbins. Oh, nice. That's cool, Peter. King, thank you so much for the cake day. All right, have fun watching Arcane. I don't watch you torturing yourself. Torturing myself? Oh, what? Trying to do an Australian accent? Oh, I'm not going to do it unless it's redeemed. Don't worry. Or you mean like in terms of fitness? That's not torture. It's fun. I like getting up and moving my bod. If you guys redeem a TTS right now, just so you know, I won't hear it. I don't have my headphones on. Can I do a British accent? Yep. I can. Let's start with lunges, and then we'll try that dolphin pose. Because lunges, I know how to do. Boop. Oof. Actually, I think this needs to be forward a bit. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the something. What was that? Dialect practice. Oh, Matt. Not thank you for the dialect practice. Trying to make me do an Australian accent. All right. All right. Gonna try to sound Australian now. Try to not sound like I'm from New Zealand. It's a little hard. The R's are really hard for me with Australian. It's a little hard. That's more English, isn't it? Do they just say their R's? Barbecue. I guess they don't. That's a little hard for me, mate. It's a little hard for me, mate. Alright? But I'm gonna do my best. Now I'm becoming British. Why am I using this ball? I don't need this. It's hard for me to keep an Australian accent while I'm also doing things. That's another thing I'm learning. But I'm doing my best. So dolphin seems to be... We got a lot of dolphins in Australia, mate. You know? You go like... Now I'm becoming Texan. You go like this. And you put your chest towards the floor. And you have your arms facing forward. That's how you do the dolphin, mate. I think, anyways. That's how it seemed to look in the picture. How long did I say I would do these for? I forget. I forget what I said. Always wants to become more New Zealand. That's my problem with my Australian. Aussies R sound more of an A sound. Is a ba black sheep sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Oh, that's... But then I want to go Texas because of that ah. Maybe it's where it sits in my mouth. Sort of? Yeah, sort of. That sounds more right. That sounds more right. Are you trying to say I'm not doing a good Australian accent, Dragon Trainer? I'm doing my best, alright? I'm doing my best. Peter, what are you talking about? Mate, what are you talking about right now? Some African tribes drink cow blood with milk. What? Is there a reason you're telling me that, mate? Alright. Alright, well, that's fine. If they want, I don't think it hurts anything. I mean, there was a few seconds there where it sounded pretty good. Rob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Night, thank you so much. Starting off our way to our 1,000-bit goal. Appreciate you. Say baby kafa. Ah. So this is how I say an ah in Australia. Australia. Is that how we say it? We're working on it. I'm learning things. I'm going to let it go for now. I think I've tortured myself sufficiently, would you say? Gotta go with more nasal with the vowels. So it's got to be more in my nose. Is that what you're saying? So any vowels, I need to feel it more in my nose. Yeah. This feels better. This feels better when I put my hand on my nose so I can feel the vowels in there. See, but my thing is that then I feel like I become more New Zealand. Am I more New Zealand right now? No, I sound pretty Australian, I think. I think I do. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. But thank you for the tips. All the Australian people, I feel like, coming in with tips. A lot of us. I always forget I have a good number of Aussies in my chat. Cow blood with milk is surprisingly good, says Cool Grandpa. Oh, amazing. I don't know. I believe it. I've never had it. But, you know, if given the opportunity, maybe I'd try it. Oh, thanks, Dragon Trainer. I've practiced it more, yeah. Yeah, I agree. My southern accent is better. So I agree with you. My Australian needs some work. That's why I gotta keep doing it, though. So thank you for the dialect practice. I do enjoy the dialect practices. They're fun. Yeah, Spirit Class, that's what Lucy was saying that we do in Canada. She said that our cadence is very similar because we say everything like it's a question. Everything goes up. And actually, if you hear me talking right now, that is what's happening. My voice is right, but my dialect is wrong? For what? For my southern? For, Mississippi? I'm not really trying to do accurate Mississippi when I do Rogue. I'm just trying to sound like Lenore Zan. Although I'm assuming hers is based on Mississippi. It is a huge world, Eric. Eric, you're making me want to play Outlaws. Should we do that at some point? We're going to vote for the Streamer Awards now, though. Can I speak Spanish? Not really. A little bit. I know a few words, but that's it. Tully, hello. You'd love to hear a Bronx accent? Maybe someone will redeem a dialect practice with Bronx over on the Twitch side. I can do an Irish accent. Yeah, my Irish is pretty good. Australian. My voice is right, but my dialect is wrong. What do you mean? A grammar dialect is off for Australian. What do you mean, Ricardo? A grammar dialect? I've never heard that before. What is a grammar dialect? You mean the grammar in my dialect? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. My Southern's pretty good? Well, thank you. Like I said, I have worked on that more. What, you mean my grammar is off for Australian? I don't know. I don't know what that means. You mean the way that I speak? Like the words that I choose? For New Zealand, it's fush and chups. I love that. Fush and chups. Fush and chups. Yeah, because New Zealand is tighter. That's the thing that I like. It's very like through your teeth almost. Like Australian is like a looser. It feels like a more relaxed New Zealand when I'm in it. But the problem is it's relaxed enough that it makes me either want to go south or it makes me want to go British. So I'll fall into those accents sometimes. And sometimes I'll even get into Irish through the British coming through the Australian. The problem is sometimes dialects sit in similar places in your mouths, and as soon as your tongue is in that spot or your mouth is in that shape, it wants to like go the other way that it's been practicing more. Or at least for me. I don't know if that's different for everybody. Fish and chips ow. Having time. Yeah. I can do a British accent. Whatever blows your hair back. Is that like a saying? Tim says you were definitely drifting into the Afrikaan accent, then Aussie at points. Yeah, British is, there are many different accents. I mean, I typically tend to go with a standard RP. Is what I typically tend to do. That's my kind of go-to. I haven't practiced a lot of my other ones as much. You're from Yorkshire? Nice. Every country, people have a different way of using grammar. Yeah, I haven't really noticed a difference with my friends that are from Australia. Compared to, like, Canada? Like, what are the differences between those two? You can't do any accents? If you practiced, you could. Yes, standard RP. That's what I said. You got it. Standard RP is an accent that, a lot of people were like trained in to make you sound fancier. It's like the standard fancy, basically. What about Russian? I can do a Russian. The level that it's at, I wouldn't say it's great, but I can. Nothing was as wild as hearing a Mexican man of Chinese background rolled his R's. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that wild to me, Tully, but I guess it depends. Depends on the person. I feel like especially living in a major city, we have a lot of people that are from like a lot of different places. And I mean, China's an interesting one because they're really they've settled like all over. So like you can have Chinese people that are from Jamaica. Like I have a friend of a friend, their friend is Jamaican, Chinese. So, can I do a Cockney British? Yeah, I can do a Cockney. I haven't practiced it, but the youth doesn't care about the grammar. The youth, they just don't care about that grammar today. You mean posh? No, I mean standard RP is what it would be called. That's the name of the dialect. You can look it up. Standard RP accent. It'll come up. Your friends don't have any. Oh, I have so many friends that have so many different accents. Lots of Chinese in Fiji. That's a strange accent. Oh, yeah, that sounds interesting. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people settle all over, and then it's like, if your parents came there and you were born there, you grew up with that dialect more than you did with the one that, like, maybe your parents or your grandparents were from. However, you also are probably, like, if you come from a family that has a different background where you're at, you're probably learning multiple languages. So you probably know how to speak multiple, but not everyone does, obviously. Not everyone does. I also have a lot of friends that have, that are Asian, and people will just, like, assume where they're from in Asia, and it's not even like they'll assume a different place just based on how they look. And then they'll ask them to speak a language. They're like, I don't know how to speak that. I also have friends that, like, don't necessarily know those languages. The youth don't seem to care about redacted for being too depressing. The environment? No, actually, I think the youth care a lot about the environment, so my apologies to any youths that are watching. You people care a lot about the environment. You people. I don't like that either. I'm sorry. You next generation that will inherit this, unfortunately, mostly destroyed Earth. Sorry about that. For my part, in anyways. Although, I also inherited that as well. We've all inherited it in some way. But I think the youth really care about the environment, actually. Good for them. Someone has to. Okay, I voted in the streamer awards. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. Also, we should do that. That's what we were doing. Thanks for reminding me. What do you mean, you people? You youths. I hear differences, but accents, I just can't figure them out. Yeah, it's a lot of it has to do with where the accent is in your mouth, where it sits, the shape that your mouth is making, the way that your lips move, relationship to your tongue to your teeth, where it's hitting your teeth. You can just kind of study the sounds of it and then just practice making those sounds and then string that together and you've got a dialect, basically. Because most of our voices can make many different sounds. Some will be easier than others depending on your native tongue as well. Yeah, I can do a Jamaican accent. I'd prefer not to, but I could. Actually, some of Duck's family have Jamaican accents because some of his family is from Jamaica, so on his mom's side. So some of them, I've hung out with some of them. They still sound pretty Jamaican, although probably not as Jamaican as when they were living in Jamaica. Certain pauses when explaining themselves. It's hard to explain. Oh, okay. Well, if you have any tips, I'd love to hear them. Certain pauses when explaining themselves. I feel like the cadence, if you're talking about the cadence, I would say Australian cadence is actually pretty similar to Canadian cadence. So that part should be pretty easy for me, I would think. Sorry about what? Pile, you're good. You're good. A Hawaiian accent? Probably not. I've never tried. If I were to try it, it'd be the first time. You guys would be hearing me try a Hawaiian accent for the first time. I've never tried one. Oh, you're German. Got you. Got you. I'm learning German right now. So, yeah. I was trying to think of how I should say hello, but I would just say hallo. That part's pretty similar in German. Guten Abend. Uh, wo du kommst? Is that right? That's like where you coming, really, is what I just said. How do I say live? I know this. I'm not gonna ruin the moment with my bad German, but I am learning a little bit of German. Ich lerne das Deutsch. Deutsch? Ich lerne Deutsch. Ich lerne Deutsch. Woher kommst du? Thank you. Danke. Dankeschön. It is. It's interesting the way that the sentences are worded, though, Pile. It's very different than English. It's like you say things like, so in German, the way you would structure a sentence is like, if I were to say, when are we, let's go to the beach in the morning, or do you want to go to the beach in the morning? I would say, want you in the morning, like with me to the beach, go. So that's the part that always really messes me up. Lieben. Danke, danke. Saying hello from Indian, congratulations. Thank you, Jalen. Congrats. I'm a year older. I made it. I survived. One more year. Same birthday as Harold Ramis. Is that true? AC, thank you for the love. Can I do a French accent? Oui. Oui. Je parle français. Because I live in Canada. So I speak un petit peu. My accent probably is gonna lean more Quebecois. But I can also do a little bit of a Parisian accent. My Parisian isn't like amazing, but... Can I do sign language? I can do a little bit of sign language. But it's not really a dialect. Patois is a cool dialect. / Creole, yeah. People were upset about brush fires, so they have voted for forest fires? What? They were upset about fires in the brush. They were like, instead, let's put those fires in the forest? I don't know what that's in reference to. OG Nerdy Guy, hello, I'm good, how are you? Cherry says, sorry, I was be right back. I have this thing where I'm so ill, just start laughing for no reason. Oh, like you get like feverish? Yeah. I've never done that, but that sounds strange and hard to deal with. You're also learning German. Nice. How is it going for you, OG Nerdy Guy? The Game Awards and the Stream Awards are different. Yes, they're different. Ich spreche Deutsch. How would I say what I want to say? A 9? Only a little bit, but I don't know how to say a little bit. How do I say a little bit in German? I don't know if I've actually learned exactly that. Some. I feel like I've learned that word, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Grammar structure definitely impacts how people consider things. That's true. I also feel like in German, you can't interrupt someone, because if you interrupt someone, Herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag. Danke. Thank you for the happy birthday. Glückwunsch. That's a fun word. Is that happy? Or is that like, that phrase just together means happy birthday? That's cool. I know glücklich, I think, is happy. Is glücklich happy? Am I right? I can help you translate, says Pile. Oh, thank you. Yeah, a little. A little is what I wanted to say. Or some. But I feel like I know the word for some. Can I do ska-ish? I don't know what that is. Like sounding like I'm in a ska band? Or is that like A tribal dialect. I don't know. Eric, please expand. Oh, no. Oh, 10 minutes? Wow, that's rough. Going decent. Klein. Yes, Klein is small, I think. I think Klein is small. Einige some equals manches. Got you. So is it einiges or manches? Do they both equal some? You could say either. Am I gonna watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade? Probably not. It's not Thanksgiving in Canada, so it's not usually like part of my tradition around this time of the year. I don't usually watch it. I also don't have cable, so I guess it's probably being streamed though, yeah? You could probably stream it. Hysterical fever. Is that a thing, Locke? You said that like it's a thing. Yep, that's what I get. Wow. Jarrell, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jarrell. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. I'll put the music back on, but I just want to turn that up so you could hear Gladys. Okay, we're going to vote for these game awards, by the way. I haven't forgotten. You thought I forgot. You thought Amanda's forgotten about it. I haven't forgotten. We're getting to it. Scottish. Oh, Scottish. I can, but I'm not very good at Scottish. I'm better at Irish than I am Scottish. Found a baby Yoda for $10. It's one of the bigger plushies. Nice. Oh, I feel like all languages that have like masculine, feminine, it's very interesting because in English we don't really have masculine, feminine like you do in German or French. So that's always an interesting thing that I have to like try to remember the differences. Mine versus mina. Irish sounds like you're on the brink of singing. Scottish sounds like you're choking on a small talk. A lock. My apologies to any Scottish people that are watching. I love you. I'm Scottish. Never forget. I mean, I'm Canadian, but my ancestors. My family. Scottish. Lekker? Lekker does mean delicious. Lekker is a good word. I agree. You know, I think lekker feels like delicious, though. When you say it in your... Like, when you say it, it just feels... It's like a tasty word. It's a good word. Finnish has, like, 13 genders. What? I was learning a bit of... Was I learning? No, I wasn't learning Finnish. I was learning Flemish and German for a while. At the same time. Or no. German? Not Flemish. I was learning German and Dutch, I think, at the same time. That's hard to learn at the same time because Dutch and German are so similar, but it's like, that's why when they're that similar, you're like, wait, is it this or is it this? And then I stopped learning Dutch, so I'm just focusing on German right now because it's too much. I can't keep them separate. Gotta learn one and then learn the other. If you grow up with it, we just know, says Pyle. We just know. I know. He was like, this is literally like, people debate this in colleges and stuff of like, where did that come from? And like, why is this masculine? And why is this thing feminine? It's just a thing that we do and no one knows exactly. And I was like, that's very mysterious. The ch in German is always hard to pronounce for English speakers. Oh, like the ch sound? Yeah, I would say... let me see. Like, what's a German word? Oh, the k? That sound? K? Because that's what ch is in German, I think. So actually, when I read that before, I think I may have mispronounced that, unless the nch changes the sound. German and Dutch are pretty similar. Yeah, they are pretty similar. But the dialect sounds so different. Very different dialects, I feel. Similar, but different. Just different enough that if you mess that up, it sounds weird. Favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto. And Chris, welcome in. Well, you've never seen me, but now you have. So welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, we should do some voting. I don't have cable, no. Lock. K. Yeah, the K sound. Loch Ness. Nessie. I'm American, German, French, and also English. Wow, Matthew, that's quite a bunch of things combined. Do you speak all those languages? I mean, American isn't a language, but you know what I mean. Do you speak German and French? Okay, all right, okay. All right, go make some tea, Cherry. We'll be here, we'll be chilling. Cool Grandpa says, I was learning Chinese, Japanese, and Korean at the same time, and it was so confusing. Yeah, that's a lot. And there's a lot of similarities and a lot of important differences. I watched a video with a bunch of people from different German-speaking countries trying to understand each other. It was very interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of different dialects in Germany. A lot of different dialects. And a lot of different, I think, ways of speaking German almost. Like, I think there's a lot of, I don't want to say even slangs, but like, just different words across it that different areas use for stuff. It's a bloody table. Yeah, we don't gender our things, but I mean, we gender our people, but that's about it. I don't know. I don't know why that is. I don't know why gendered things exist in languages, but they just do. They just do. Kocken, Racken. Yeah, it's between a K and an R. I would say those Kocken, Racken. I guess it's kind of like, it's not quite a K sound, because it's not as hard as that. K. It's like, it feels like it's more in the middle of my mouth when I do it, but I don't know if it's right. You can tell me. You are the German speaker, and I am but a young Padawan learning. We have dialects too. Have some extra languages inside Germany too. Plattdeutsch is the northern one. You like the eyeball headphones, Morgan? I don't think they're really... I guess kind of the sides look a little bit like eyeballs. I never noticed that. I guess. They're just cat ear headphones. I don't know if this is intentional. But it does kind of look like eyes on the side of my head. Okay, I'm going to bring up the streamer awards. And we're going to do a bit of voting. Oh, wait. I got to spin for Jarrell. Jarrell sent $10 super chat. That's 2 spans. I'm sorry, I forgot. Let me spin, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna vote. Let's vote. What did I write down here? I wrote streamer awards. Let's do the streamer awards first. Then we'll do game awards. I'm gonna share my votes with you guys. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Kraken? Scottish, so that's the area where you get that little divot in my nose. I still don't know what you guys are talking about with the divot in my nose. I don't think I have a divot in my nose. Do you guys mean this part? Everyone has this though, or do you mean like this? Everyone has this. My nose doesn't really go up. The ball of my nose? I don't know what you guys talk about with the divot. I don't think I have a divot. And it's pretty straight this way. So it can't be that. You can't mean the bridge of my nose. Very straight. Sit-ups. Random yoga. Alrighty then. I don't think I have a nose divot. I asked Duck and said, do I have a divot in my nose? I didn't tell him what you all said. I didn't tell him about this conversation. I just asked him that question. And he said, no, what do you mean? And he was like, do you mean like this part? And I was like, no, I said that. And people said no. And then I said, this is what people said. So I was just asking to see if you see it because I don't see it. He was like, I don't see it. So I don't know. What do you mean? I need more information on this divot in my nose. I want to know. Nikki, hello. How are you? Gute Nacht. All right. Good night. Good night, Pill. Thank you so much for joining us. Most German speakers don't even know how to decipher Plattdeutsch. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that there's like a secret language within that even German people are like, I don't speak that one. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you're saying. Dragon Trainer, you're confused? What are you confused about? The sun is coming up soon. Oh no. Well, good night, Pill. Thank you so much for joining us. Cute nose. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by and checking out the stream. I love having cool German people in chat. That's always nice, personally, I think. And I'm learning German because I was in Germany and I had such a lovely time and I didn't speak a lot of the language. I only spoke a very little bit. And I thought, when I come back here, I need to learn some more German so that I can talk to people a little bit more easily. Although a lot of people spoke English, so a lot of people were able to still help me with stuff, but it felt rude to not know a bit more. So I'm just trying to work on it so that next time I go back to Germany, I can be a little bit more conversational with people. You're enjoying reading Nightfall? Nice, Nikki. Yes, get some waffles. Amusing. I love that. Do it. I wish I had waffles. Maybe I should get waffles. Is it me? But I love 90s comic book style art. No, that's totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. What did I spin? I spun lunges? No, sit-ups and random yoga. Okay, sit-ups and random yoga. So I need a random yoga pose. And then we are going to do the streamer awards voting. We're going to vote, and it's going to be freaking amazing. The bow pose, that's a hard one. Okay, guess we're doing the bow pose. It's challenging. La pluie belle, I don't know, is trash in French. Ein kleines bisschen. Oh, I did know it because I know bisschen and I know ein. Now, is that, when I say the CH there, would I be saying that, is it Bichin or is it Bichin? Is it more of an S sound because of the S's before? Or is it more of a, like, K sound? That's a question. Look what happened with me. Just bringing up dialect and grammar / dialect grammar. Why, yeah, I think we got that dialect redemption, and now we're talking about it. But also, if you have someone that speaks another language in chat, then it's always fascinating to learn more about the language and the sounds from someone that actually speaks it. It's way better than that's the best thing you can do to learn the sounds. So I love that. And thank you, Pill, for indulging us and answering questions. And just discussing language. I love discussing language. I love language. Language is great. Okay, we're going to try to do this bow pose, so pray for me. Wait, is this what I think it is? Let me look again. No, I don't want this Mac app. Okay, it is what I think it is. It's like kind of a reverse bridge, guys. These languages are confusing. What do you mean? Like, just languages in general? Yeah, if you don't know them, they could be confusing. That's why it's fun to learn languages. Then they become less confusing. I did not breathe in that pose. Ouch. I don't like that. I don't like that. It hurts. What did I do? I'm gonna do sit-ups. Sit-ups. They got TBA to host the Streamer Awards? Who is TBA? Yeah, what is TBA? Tell us more, Critter Nation. What's TBA? That's a streamer, I guess. I would think. Yeah, but I love that we're on this grammar dialect train. I think it's great. I think we should just... Let's just become a grammar dialect channel. What if we just did that? Then my dialects would be fire. I'd be auditioning for stuff. They'd be like, your dialect is flawless. I'd be like, that's all I do on stream. Practice dialects. I have many hours of training. I need to be back more. Y'all won't be able to see me. Like here? Just don't hit the fan. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sit-ups. To be announced. Oh, TBA. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the name of like a streamer. TBA to be announced. What? TBA? I feel like they should have someone already, shouldn't they? It's coming up soon. Oh, chai tea. Chai tea? That's awesome. I love chai tea though, in all seriousness. Chai tea? Hi, Joker. Hello again. Waffles do sound good. So many muscles and punches. So many muscles. Nothing but muscles. We are all of us one big muscle when you think about it. If we all combined. Alright, let's vote for the Streamer Awards together. Let's do it. We're gonna do it, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready, son? I don't know. Am I ready? I don't know. Let's find out. I think so. I think I'm ready. What nationality am I? Canadian. Canadian. Okay, all right. Let's switch. Which scene do I want to switch to? I guess the live scene. This might be weird though. Can I put on my, how do I put on the double screen so I can edit it first so that it doesn't look weird? I forget, there's a button for this. Editor? Studio mode. There we go. They changed it because there was an update for Streamlabs. Wait. Yes, this is not what you see. And then I will transition it. You noticed that I had a cute nose? I've never thought about my nose. I like my nose from this side, but I'm not a fan of my profile. But I feel like becoming a fan of your side profile is like a whole other journey of self-love. Because side profiles are like a whole different vibe. You know what I mean? It's like a whole different vibe. Okay. So, let me see what we got on here. Just making sure everything's shit up. Well, everything's a weird size. I gotta resize it all. Right. Of course. Well, let's start at the bottom then. Internet window. There we go. Okay, me cam. I'll change the size of that. Sounds for bits. Ah. There we go. Make that a little bigger. Sub goal. Here we go. Throne gifts for my wish list. Boop. There we go. Turn that on so people can see it. Oh wait, this is a different thing. That's for the one thing that I'm raising funds for right now, which is I'm raising funds for Ray-Bans that allow you to record in them, which is pretty cool. But this is the one I want, the throne alerts, so I'll resize that. Your eyes are very teary. Is it your allergies bothering you, Cherry? Mm-hmm. Alert box. Lo-fi music. I think I went past chat. Where's chat? Because it's kind of in the middle of the screen. Chat, where are you in this different scene? You're over here. Okay, I'll move you over here and I'll make you a little bigger. And then I think we're good. Oh, and I need to move the coffee. Coffee can go. Where's my progress bar for coffee? There it is. Coffee sauce. It's a coffee sauce. I love the coffee sauce. I've been drinking coffee ever since I was born. I love the coffee sauce. Yes, this is just what I'm like. All the time. Okay. Hey, now we look like this. Whoa, I moved everything. Alright. Now we're good. Is it me, but Hollywood becomes a violator of art? All of Hollywood? I don't know. I think that's a bit of a big thing to put on, like, all of Hollywood? I don't think so. I think they're still making art in Hollywood. What do you mean? Also, I feel like there can be art in a lot of different ways. Like, entertainment can still be art, I think. It can be pure entertainment and still be art. Oh, your eyes get teary. Got you. Anna Carmling? I don't know. I don't think I watch a lot of people in this. I'm gonna be real with you. Them Cali, Connecticut winter blues. Oh, yeah. Legos are great. What cool things that I get to do on my birthday? Well, what did I do today? I took some pictures that I'm gonna post. I listened to a chapter of Lord of the Rings. I did my duo. I went for a little walk. And then I did yoga. I responded to some messages on OF. And now I'm here with you guys. I took some pictures. I need to edit them. We'll do streamer awards and then I'm going to edit some pictures and then we'll do gamer awards after that. Yeah. So that's basically what I did. I went and got my Starbucks drink, my free Starbucks drink. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, but when they adapt books or shows, they'll usually be from sources like animation or comics, books, or video games. Some incompetent person be like, I know better than the source material, but ends up ruining it anyway. Like, for example, The Witcher, Lara Croft, the Netflix one. Did they mess up the one on Netflix? I didn't notice that it was messed up. In what way was it messed up? It feels pretty true to the story of Lara Croft. I also like The Witcher, but I haven't seen... I don't know if the new season is out yet. I haven't seen the newest season. I've only seen the stuff with our boy Henry Cavill. But I'm not that familiar with The Witcher. I just started through the show, so I don't really know what's messing up what, because I have friends that are really into The Witcher, but I haven't read the books or played the games. So I just knew they liked The Witcher, and then they were like, you should check out The Witcher. And then I was like, oh, they have a show now. And I was like, oh, I'll watch the show. And I really liked it. Or at least what I've seen so far. I really liked Cowboy Bebop. Nikki. Dragon Ball the live action movie was rough, but that also happened a really long time ago. So, and I don't think we can say that all of Hollywood is bad because of Dragon Ball. That feels a bit intense. Do you have a problem with gay people, Nikki? Do you have a problem with there being black people in projects? What are you talking about right now? You're talking about just stereotypes. Okay. Like, stereotypes? Okay. No? No, no, no? I don't like people stereotyping things. Okay, you don't like when things feel stereotypical. I mean, I wouldn't say that's always the case. I think it depends on the project. I mean, at the same time, there's also lots of projects literally being made by queer people in Hollywood that are putting out their own representation. What was that movie that just came out recently? I really want to watch it. The Glow of the TV. What's it called? I Saw the TV Glow, which is sort of sounds like it's a kind of an existential queer horror film. Who made that? But I think that's a pretty good representation from what I've heard of it. Jane Schronbrun. And also directed by Jane. Who is queer, I believe. Uses they them pronouns. So in that regard at least. Not sure what their identity is, but so I feel like there is some good stuff coming out that's literally being also made by people that are part of the group, so they're doing a good presentation. Now I haven't watched that movie yet, but I've heard very good things about it, and that's why it's on my list. Okay, so your friends are saying that they feel like they're making it too much about their queerness. Is that what you're saying? I would say that there's also lots of projects that have portrayed people just as people. So they don't want queer stories? Interesting. I personally like having queer stories and queer narratives as a queer person. So for me, I don't really feel that way, but it depends on the project, right? Like, I definitely agree that there are people that get tokenified, stereotyped in projects. So I'm not saying that that doesn't happen. I'm just saying I think it depends. I think to say all of Hollywood is that is like a pretty sweeping statement. So I don't really agree with that. But some of Hollywood does that, sure, 100%, 100%. You like the Witcher cartoon movie? I haven't watched that yet. Let's try to keep the chat friendly, everyone. Please and thank you. Have I played any Lego games recently? Not recently. What am I doing? I'm gonna be choosing stuff in the poll. Ricardo, I don't think Dragon Trainer was asking you. William, I'm good. What's up with you? What's up with you? I don't think they were directly asking you. Let's keep it friendly, everybody. Let's keep it friendly. Like, do you have an example of a project where you feel like they were trying to say, like, this person is special because they're queer? Like, I don't understand. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way, but I mean, it depends on the project. Special. Special in what way? I understand wanting to just be presented as a regular character. Yeah, not be identified as one thing. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, Mage, have a good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I've seen a lot of projects that don't do that as well. I mean, I've also seen projects that do that. So I think there's both. I mean, like all of Hollywood though, because I've definitely seen products that come out of Hollywood, films that come out of Hollywood that are not doing that. So like there's other films that they could be watching that don't do that though. I feel anyways. I feel like we've had a lot of queer characters that are multifaceted. Mage, thanks for lurking. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like there are some projects that do that and some projects that don't. I don't think all of Hollywood does that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that you were complaining. I was just asking you because you were saying it as though it was your opinion. Is that also your opinion? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you guys have a good connection. All right, welcome in, Sherry. Welcome to the focus. Yeah, Agatha all along had like 5 gay characters in it, and that's not what it's about. It's not about their queerness. They just happen to be gay. Yeah, I would say Agatha all along is a good thing that is a good representation. I saw the TV Glow. I feel like is something that I've heard is really good. I mean, it is about queerness, but I don't think that the characters are one-dimensional. I think Love, Simon might also be it, but it might be like a little much for them. Love, Simon is about like coming out, but I feel like the characters are all like there's a good cast of characters that are diverse and like don't feel like they're all one note. You know what I mean? Like they're multifaceted, they're complex. What else do I love? What else do I love right now that has good representation? I mean, I watch a lot of stuff that's got a lot of queerness in it. No, I'm not saying you're trying to be disrespectful. I'm just trying to understand where it's coming. Because you came in with, like, this is what I think. So it just felt very strong. And it sounded like you were saying, this is what I think, and that you have a friend that backs up what you think, is what it sounded like. But if you're just saying, this is just what your friend is saying, and so you're just echoing their thoughts, then that's fine. I think it'd be easier for us to have that discussion, though, with them if it's their opinion. Not that kind of liberal, but you know, like Captain America. I don't know. Politics, liberal, I don't even know which side is which. I'm in Canada, so it's different over here. So I don't know about that. But I know what you mean, trying to be like Captain America, be like be progressive and be a good person. That's good. True Blood is the show with Alexander Skarsgård. Yeah, True Blood has great queer representation. That's a great recommendation, Cool Grandpa. True Blood is great. You should check out True Blood. Tell your friend. Just the ending wasn't my favorite. I didn't really like how that show ended, but not because of any of the gay characters. There's a lot of gay characters that just happen to be gay. Nice, Cherry. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad you're back. I bet your friend does look gorgeous, I believe. He can't speak English because he's Thai. Got you. Yeah, True Blood is really good. But yeah, I mean, it also depends. Like, I could definitely see someone feeling that way depending on what they're watching. I'm good, Eric. How are you? I agree. I'm more of a Cap fan than an Iron Man fan myself, Nikki. I'm not a fan of those vamps. You don't like those vamps, Eric? Just like in True Blood in general, like that depiction of vampires? Or you just don't like vampires in general? Because then we're going to have a problem. Modern Family is another good one, Eric. That's another good recommendation. Okay. Are people not chilling? Everyone's good. I think people just like chatting. I'm not playing a game. I'm going to be doing some voting. There's a lot happening in chat. That's fine. Nice, Ricardo. There you go. Hello, Peter. How's it going? That's fine if you're straight. All are welcome here. Doesn't matter what your identity is. You're all welcome. I'm gay, so that's my thing. I'm bisexual. I came out again. There it is. For the millionth time. But all are welcome. You don't have to be queer to be welcome in this space. I have many straight friends, and I have many gay friends, and I have many trans friends. I have friends all over. And I love it, personally. Scribbles, thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the hydrate. We're voting for the Streamer Awards. I need more water, actually. I'm gonna grab some water. Pansexual. I love pansexual. I think we were talking about this before, where I was saying I was thinking of changing my labels to pan, but I think I'm just gonna stick with bi, but I think about it sometimes. No, I love vamps. Interview with a Vampire Blade, Nosferatu. Oh, you just don't like the True Blood depiction of vampires. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's not for everybody. Speaking of which, I also love all of those, so yeah. Interview with a Vampire Blade, Nosferatu, all good picks. He actually is really close to Iron Man as well in the comics, Nikki. It isn't really a switch for Peter. Peter has been close to Iron Man for a long time. Like in the first Civil War, he ended up taking Iron Man's side in Civil War in the comics before switching to Captain America's side. So that's what happened in the comics. Give me darker vampires, fair. Yeah, he does like Captain America too. He likes both of them, but in Civil War he did choose Iron Man's side. You just watched the Mean Girls musical and it was better than you expected? Tell me more, Eric. I need to get more water so I can do this hydrate. Soul Reaver Remastered. Nice. Star Wars Outlaws is good. Yeah, it's a game, but there's probably elements of Hollywood in it. Because, you know, mocap and stuff. You're missing a huge vampire character? Who are you thinking of? Wasn't it Iron Man who convinced Peter to go to the Avengers for a while? I don't know about that, cool grandpa, but I know that Peter unmasked for Iron Man. Ended up being a huge mistake, but anyways. Are labels really necessary? Not if you don't find them necessary, no. But I think a label just helps you to identify who you are for yourself. So I think in that way, labels can help us to understand who we are, who we feel we are, you know? Personally. Maybe we should move past things like labels. I mean, you could. How would you define who you are? Are you saying you don't need to figure out who you are? You can just intrinsically know, maybe. Nice, Scribbles. Yeah, I'm so excited for you to see it. I hope you like it. Does it make you a little bit more sensitive when you're sick? That's fair. DC Black Label? Because they call it Black Label? It is a label. It's true. But isn't that in itself limiting? Only as limiting as our languages. I am what I am at the time. Yeah, I mean, you could also be really fluid with it. I mean, but you can also change your labels at any point. So that's the beautiful thing. It's not like I am bisexual and I am that forever. I was just talking about the idea of changing my label. The only reason I don't want to change it is because for me, bisexual has always basically meant what pansexual is, and I've always used that word to identify that. So to me, that's what it means. So I use the word for myself. I don't use it for other people. That's just my opinion. I welcome Seths, yes. Well, you can always find yourself again. All right, I'm going to start voting on some stuff. So, best strategy gamer. I don't know any of these people. Anna, you said you knew Anna, right? Is that right? We'll vote for her. Anna seems cool. I like her picture. Best creative arts streamer. I don't know any of these people either. I'm going to go with Onigiri because I like their name. Best MOBA streamer. I don't know any of these people. I like Sing Sing because I like the name Sing Sing, so I'm gonna go with that. Hidden Gem. I looked at these people. I think I'm gonna go with Cartoon Therapy. I actually took a look at their pages. I guess I could also just look at people's pages because it'll just open it up on Twitch. Oh, but I don't know if this is like, can I show other people's pages on Twitch? Is that allowed? Am I breaking any rules with that? Wait, I'm trying to open this. Wait, why won't you let me? Oh, because I gotta press the play. Got it. This guy is, I don't know, he has a list or something. Oh, I know this guy, Squeaks. I saw him last year at the award. Squeaks seemed like a cool dude. Lil Laggy. Playing some Elden Ring. Man, his face looks real smooth. And Green Sugi. Playing some Mario. This looks pretty fun. But I think we'll go with Squeaks because I know him from last year. Conrail, thank you so much for subscribing. Ricardo, are you good right now? Do you need help? What's up? What are you guys talking about? I can't see what you're talking about. Let me go to the chat. Sorry, my browser is glitching out. You vote for me? I wish. I forgot to even put my name in the ring. I don't know. There might be something here that I can't see that you guys can see. I don't see anything in the chat. Are you guys talking about something specific? Oh. That. Got it. Thank you. Oh, geez. Opera GX is supposed to be better, but I'm finding Chrome is better right now. I think I got rid of it. And... Breaking my own rules if I don't want to promote others? I don't think that's self-promotion. I think I'm allowed to promote others on my stream. I can't find this. Yeah, thank you, Ricardo. I got that one. The only problem is because my browser crashed, I couldn't fully mod the way I wanted to, but that's fine. I'll keep an eye out. It's just because it's getting late, so people gonna clown. Vote for yourself writing campaign. It's the nominations have already been all selected. The nominees. Celine, that's a good pick. Underworld is iconic. I agree. I do fulfill the requirements for one of the categories, but I can't submit myself because the nominees have already been selected, so. What? Kyojo didn't say anything. They just said, yeah, really. They didn't say anything wrong. You're good, Kyojo. What are you talking about, Ricardo? What Conrail said? Conrail said? It's fine. I handle it. You don't have to worry about it. I got it. I'm good. Everyone's good. Everyone just chill. Everyone chill. Everyone's getting, like, weirdly intense in the YouTube chat. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Just breathe. It's all good. Everyone's okay in here right now. I'm watching you. I'll let you know. I was just playing Amanda, but don't promote others. Terminology is always going to confuse you. What's your question, Nikki? For TBA, I could be the TBA. I could be the host. That's a good point, Critter Nation. You could say, hey, I see that your host is TBA. You should choose Vampex13 to host. She's, you know, got just over 3,400 followers. I'm sure QT is going to be like, 100% get Amanda in here. Love her stream. Know her, love her. Subbed. Hopefully it's on brand this time. Oh my goodness. Isn't Battle Royale mode is technically an amalgamation between open world shooting third person? I guess you could maybe say that. I mean, I think the thing that makes it Battle Royale is that, you know, it's a fight to the end. It's a group of people and you're fighting down to one. And not all open world shooting third person or even first person games have that element. So that's what makes it Battle Royale. I hope that helps to clarify. I didn't go to Denny's. I know. I'm messed up, Eric. I'm not complaining, says Ricardo. Okay, all right. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you're good, Kate. I don't think I saw anything. You seem to be good. I'll let you guys know if you say anything that I'm not comfortable with. Or if somebody else says something that you're not comfortable with, just tell me. I'm sure we can figure it out. We're all adults here, I think, for the most part. Some people might not be adults. That's also fine. Don't worry. I'm an adult, so I can assist on hopefully us figuring it out. So I don't have to... Let's not make me ban people on my birthday. That's not what I would like to do. I don't like to ban people. I only do that if I must. Best Battle Royale streamer. Hence why you asked this question, I guess, Nikki. Let's see what we got here. So we got this guy. Nice wig. I mean, I love this name. Whoa, what's this high rise that he's in? Interesting. His Watson. Playing some Apex Legends. No camera. Interesting. But that's what his Watson. His Watson is probably like a pro gamer. Oh, that's cool. Looks like he is like esports. He's got like a official shirt and the headset on. Okay, this just takes us to the switch. The Twitter. Okay. It's Timmy. Playing some Apex Legends. I think I'm gonna go with Nice Wig. I like his name. Best fighting game streamer. Okay, let's go with Etoile for that one. That one I know. You didn't go for your womb escape day either? Oh, sad. You were like, you gotta go for me. That's what Eric was thinking, maybe. Yeah, you can honestly be all of those. Sorry, I sneezed. But I think what makes you like one over the other, if that was the question, is like more just like what is it more like what is the focus? But also, I don't know if we consider Fortnite to be battle like open world. I guess it's open world within a map, but it's still like it still has it has like some limits. But there are open world elements. You're making me want to go to Denny's now. Should I order Denny's? Oh, nice. They updated the Fortnite models. Nice. Dragon Trainer, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. No one will have ammunition. There is no ammunition to be had, you see. There's just isn't. Troll's gonna troll, and that's life. But that's fine. I'll deal with it. You don't have to worry about it. I got it. I mean, let's not, I don't know. We don't need to call people sociopaths and narcissists. We don't know those people. People troll for a lot of reasons. I think just because you troll, I don't think it means that even you're a terrible person, honestly. You know? There's reasons why people do those things. I'm not saying that it's good what they're doing, but I'm just saying I don't know if they're a sociopath or a narcissist because of it. That seems a bit extreme. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. Best sports streamer. I don't know about the sports. I don't know about that. Sports ball? Well, this guy looks like he's dressed up for it, so I like that. S-Fan TV. Flight 25 White. Oh, whoa, whoa. Your audio just came out. Okay. All right, it's playing some basketball. Anyone playing any hockey? I mean, this guy is angry. He's the angry Ginge, and he is living up to it. I don't really like angry streamers. So I don't think that's it. I think I'm gonna give it to the first guy, because he was dressed up for it. Best Fortnite streamer. Ooh, Fortnite. Presented by Fortnite, of course. Peterbot. Okay. Mr. Savage. Interesting. Doing a lot of building. Happy Gal. I don't know why sometimes my audio is just unmuting. Whoa, she going. Clicks. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, Clicks playing with Madison Beer. Oh, shoot. Beater. That's pretty cool. But I think I'm going to go with Happy Gal. She seemed like she was crushing it. Best roleplay streamer. I am a huge troll, but out of love and laughs and live. Hashtag basic. Yeah, not all trolls are bad. I definitely don't think there's I think most people that troll are actually probably kind of sad. Not necessarily bad. They have reasons. But you still shouldn't troll unless you're trolling out of live, laugh, love, hashtag basic, and then I think it's fine. Eric, you're our favorite troll. You're like the troll that we keep. You're like the troll that we put on the shelf. You know what I mean? Thank you, Ricardo, for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it depends on how you troll. Some people troll out of love. Thank you for the gazoon height, KO Joe. The good health. Gesundheit. I should be nominated. Thank you, Nick. I am not nominated, sadly. I would have been in the this would have been the category we could have been nominated in this year. But everyone that I've checked and everyone that's in this category is a partner. So maybe when I'm partner status, then maybe, but I feel like you don't need to be. Technically, you don't have to be a partner. Anyone that has less than an average of 200 viewers during the past year, and I think you have to have streamed something like 500 hours in a year to qualify, which I do. I try to do 100 hours a month right now, so we could qualify for this category. Last year, people did put my name in for it, but I just forgot that the Streamer Awards were coming up. I just got distracted, so I didn't even ask you guys to submit me to nominate me. I didn't get a chance to hype it, but that's my own fault. Next year, I'll pay closer attention to that. Best roleplay streamer. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is he doing like a whole speech at the first opportunity? I think that's him talking and it's just subs. All right. Okay. What? He also does RPG streaming. Oh, what's happening? He's doing some weird stuff over there with that. Chatterbox. This guy's a clown and there's a lady on a bench. This is like a whole, this feels like a whole story. He's telling a whole story. He's telling a whole story. Whole starry, I almost said. He's telling a whole starry. I don't know what that was. I don't know where that came from, that dialect. I kind of like the first guy, though. I like that he was giving, like, I think a whole speech in his. There are a lot of trolls nowadays. This is true. But, you know, not all trolls are bad trolls. Some trolls we love. That's soccer? What? Basketball? When I said it was basketball? Harishikesh, thank you so much for following. Jesse, thank you so much for the birthday. It's going good. Kirk, thank you so much for the birthday. Phantom, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. You used to be in the same server with Robin Williams? What? What do you mean the same server? In a game? You were playing games with Robin Williams? I need more information on that, Ricardo. That sounds insane. That's really cool. I'm sure they have a Denny's in Arizona. I didn't mean together. A Denny's in Arizona. I'm sure they do. Let's all go to Denny's tomorrow. Yeah, let's all go to Denny's tomorrow. I'm down. I will try to go to Denny's for you at my next opportunity, Eric. I'll go to Denny's. I'll take a picture and I'll put it in the Discord so you can see it next time I'm there. And I can be like, I went to Denny's. I did it for you, Eric. I'm in Denny's. It's not my birth mess, but GTA RP is usually a whole story. Is that what that was? GTA RP? Someone was doing GTA role-playing? The Denny's is like 45 minutes away, but doable. Guys, what if we did a stream? What if I did a live stream from a Denny's and I said this day we're all going to go to Denny's and then we all pick a Denny's wherever we are and we all just go to Denny's. And then I don't know, we all just take a picture and share it in the Discord and be like, this was the day we all went to Denny's, and it's not the same, but then it feels like we all had like breakfast together, even though we're split up by time zones. This sounds like a fun idea, Eric. I like this idea. You're getting hungry. I'm sorry, Nikki. Before or after death? Either one, before or after death. It could be after our death. We could all go haunt a Denny's, any Denny's together. That's fine too. As ghosts. Oh, you're saying before or after death for Robin Williams. Oh, that's sad, though. That made me sad. The World of Warcraft? What? Are you sure it was Robin Williams? How do you know it was Robin Williams? Like the Robin Williams? When was this? I didn't even know he played WoW. Did Robin Williams play WoW? Was that a thing? Playing a high-stakes Sabacc game? I hope you win, Eric. Robin Williams was a big gamer. Really interesting. Everyone on the service knew who he was. If you asked him about it, he would block you. Oh, that's crazy. And his daughter Zelda messaged you after. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, sounds plausible for sure. Interesting. That's crazy. I didn't know he was a big gamer. All right. Best FPS streamer. Jinxie. Jinxie was nominated so much last year. Jinxie is the only one I recognize here. I liked Jinxie's energy last year at the awards. Oh.
No, you're good, you're good.
I think I'll vote for Jinxie. I like Jinxie's energy. That's all I really know about him. I did follow him, though, based on that. You heard that on a podcast? Interesting, Danny. Oh, that's nice. He would just give, like, in-game money to folks? That's really cool. Rising Star Award. This award goes to a streamer who had at most 1,000 viewers at the start of the year and has the potential to rise at an unstoppable pace. We shall see. Arky is out in the world filming stuff. Arky and his new whip. Is that like his new car? Oh, whoa! That's fun. I like that. Whoa. She be gaming. Some Elden Ring. Young Dabo. What are these guys doing? Hanging out in this cool LED room. Chatting with people on the phone. Hanging out with friends. Feels like some chill vibes. Mr. Arthur. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is 5 hearts under one roof. This looks insane. What? I need to play this game. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Can we even show this? I should play this game. I've seen this game. Okay. But I think I gotta give it to Arky with his car revealed. That was pretty great. World of Warcraft was very big in the 2000s, so no surprise, yeah. You never played it? I've played it. It's fun. Thank you, Eric. I'm a vote because I like her hair. Honestly, she does have great hair. Stream game of the year. Oh, I'm gonna give this to Chain Together. To be fair, I haven't played any of the either three of the other three on here. But I did play Chain Together and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'll do that. Best content. We made Duck so mad playing Chain Together. Best content organization. Okay, so these are like groups. These are groups. Whoa. Okay. Kai Cenat's house catching on fire. What the heck? Oh, I think we want to go for V Shoujo, actually. I think I know I want to do V Shoujo. Definitely not. Yeah, let's do V Shoujo. I already know. I know all of these, actually. I was like, I already know all these. I don't have to look at them. League Their Own. One of a kind content. Whoa, is she playing with her head? With mind control. That's amazing. Pirate Software is also really good, though. Dang. Doing some programming, I think. RDC Gaming. I don't know what he's doing. Something with a hand. He's like a disembodied hand here? Probably need to hear his chat to know what he's doing. But I don't want to put that on because I don't want someone to copyright claim me. I just want to look at their stuff really quickly. It's a haunted house? I think I like this girl, though. She was playing Elden Ring with her mind. That's crazy. Did she make that? I'm gonna follow her, actually. Also, I should follow Pirate Software as well. Am I following Pirate Software? I do really like them. That's hard, man. That seems like a sick category. I love that Pirate Software is nominated. It was funny. It's a funny time. Making Duck play anything where, like, I can accidentally ruin everything is pretty hilarious. Oh, I still owe a hydrate. Let me go get some more water. Here, hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, I do need to edit pictures, though, because it's almost midnight. I wanted to get these up before the end of my birthday. I wanted to make a post for my birthday that says today was my birthday and here's a, I don't know, a sexy pic of me or something. I took some pretty cool pics. This took a video. Let me just ask if this will be permissible on Instagram. I'm gonna have time to phone a friend. I think this one will be fine. Ha. Which one do I like better is the question. I think where I'm smiling. Smiling is good. All right, Chris, if they're still playing by the time we're done the stream in a few hours, I will head on over there. Thank you for the guide the raid. How old am I now? 894. Nice, nice, Lumix. That's cool. Wow, that's crazy, Ricardo. That's really cool. Is Joff Kylie going to host the Game Awards this December? I don't know who's hosting the Game Awards. That's actually older than me. Wow. I thought you were also an immortal being, Jack. How old are you, Jack? I don't look a day over 800? Well, thank you. I think I'm pretty young still for an immortal being. Once I hit 1,000, though, oh goodness. It's gonna be a whole vibe. Okay, wait. I think that... this is what I want. Let me edit it. Let me crop it. We got a few minutes here left. I think this framing is pretty good. We could also do square, actually. Is square better? How do I feel about this square business? No, I think I like the 4x5. Or the 5-4 better. Lumix, thank you so much for gifting to ZippiestFan2706. Thank you also for the 40 bits. Scribbles, thank you for the 200 bits. Latinum, thank you for the 420 bits. Whoa, I'm just missing. You guys are hyping me while I'm editing this picture. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much for all the biddies, everyone. Latinum, thank you so much. You turned 721 on Monday. Oh, well, congrats. All right, that is a wheel spin for Lumix there. So we will do a wheel spin for Lumix. Let me just finish this really quick. It won't take me long. Oh, a duck actually said a different thing than what I anticipated. Yeah, this one. All right. All right. Interesting. Thank you, Jeremy. Happy birthday to you as well. You just celebrated another trip around the sun yourself. Well, happy belated. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. We're on our way to a level 1 hype train. I appreciate you all for starting that up. Y'all talking about the eternal darkness. Like the darkness? Alright, magic. And then... Alright, and then one more thing, and then I'm good to post this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Looking good, looking good. This edit is coming along. I'm going to make it to Lucy's Subathon. I think I'm gonna make a pop in, make some kind of appearance. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate it. Even if it's past 12, we'll still be celebrating. I did not make a wish or blow out any candles today. No, I was just chilling, basically. We have cake on the wheel. Maybe we'll finally spin cake, and then I'll have to see if anything's open at this hour. Whoa, lad! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I gotta update my sub goal here. Let me update that real quick. That's 5, 6, so that puts us up to 89, I think. Thank you so much. Strawberry shortcake? Cake? Strawberry shortcake isn't my favorite. I think I would get chocolate. But strawberry shortcake is a good cake. I was thinking of the darkness like in the comics. Okay. And then I'm just going to do this. Where's that one last thing that I wanted to... Alright, that's good. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know, guys. Should I do Bed Chem by Sabrina Carpenter? Let me show you the picture. This is what I'm going to post. Can you guys see it? Will my phone change? Will it change the adjust? Yeah, there it is. I'll post that. Sorry, it won't let me show you guys. It doesn't want to change focus. Aha! Oh, no. There it is. So I gotta know, should I post Bed Chem as a music? Spring Breakers? Sexy in the Air by Taman? Or Vroom Vroom? What's the best song to go with this? I'm doing research. No, I'm just editing a picture. Well, 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 I'll guess I'll stick around then. Yes, do stick around. What am I posting? I'm posting a photo on Insta. What do you guys think, though? What song? Not Vroom Vroom. Not Vroom Vroom? We're not feeling Vroom Vroom. Okay, so you guys want Bed Chem by Sabrina Carpenter? Spring Breakers by Charlie? Or Sexy in the Air by Taman? These are the ones that it's recommending. For me. For me. I mean, or we could always put some Wicked on it. I'm still obsessed. Yeah, it's not super chats anymore, but if you guys go to the donate link, if you put donate in the chat, you can enter it. And it has been popping up as giveaway. It should have been popping up in chat. Sexy in the Air. Vampex 13. Same as here, Eric. Was that just the best Insta promo I did or what? Well, now I say Wicked. Sabrina Carpenter, because you said hi to her on her birthday. Oh, it wasn't Sabrina Carpenter that I talked to. That was, who did we make a cake for? We made a cake for, the actress. She was in Madam Web, and everyone loves her. And I was saying, I don't really understand the hype, but she seems nice. Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney and Sabrina Carpenter are both blonde, but they are very different. Matt says, I'd go with Sabrina. Sydney the Bomb Sweeney. Sabrina the Bomb Carpenter. Editing a photo, she says. That's what I was doing. Amanda sexuality. It's its own thing. Am I naked? No, I'm wearing comics. I'm covered. I can't show nudity on this platform. No nudity allowed. There's no nudity. There's no nudity in the set. But implied. Implied nudity. Okay. All right. Well, some of you are saying, I mean, I feel like I'm getting a lot of split, but I'm getting either Sexy in the Air, Taman, or Bed Chem by Sabrina Carpenter. I've been playing Bed Chem a lot. I just don't want people to get the wrong idea, but that might happen anyways. You know what I mean? So what do we do here? I got like 8 minutes to post this before my birthday is over, so I better shut up and pick something. I better just pick something. Popular from Wicked. Oh my goodness. I like it. It's chaotic. All right, Cherry. We'll be here. Interesting. You feel like Sabrina Carpenter is Gwen vibes? I could see that. No, you're good, Ricardo. You're good. I mean, hey, you know, nothing wrong with a bit of sexuality. Nothing wrong with being a person who is an adult and enjoying this form that we have. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try to hide it from you so that it's... Yeah, I do like Sabrina Carpenter a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do it, but people are probably gonna go crazy, but that's alright. I can make a thing on the post and be like, book chemistry off the off the charts. I said book chemistry off the charts. Today was my birthday, and this was the best caption I could come up with. And then I'll put in brackets if you are wondering what I posted about before. That was just my birthday subathon stream over on YouTube and Twitch. I can't type. The time is going and I can't type anymore. Whoa. Hopefully it's good and people like the post. Get it? Because it's bed chem, but it's book chem. Should I just put book chem? That fits the song better. And then I put cake, and then I explain what I meant last time. So that people aren't like, you trying to do 2 birthday posts? Girl, that's not allowed. Books. Book love. Book talk. Booktube. Comics. Marvel. Nerd girl. Sorry, I'm just putting the hashtags. DC Comics. Book. Books? Books. There's a lot of books. And manga. Is there some One Piece in this? Can I see any One Piece? Oh, you should see some One Piece. One Piece. X-Men. There's a lot of X-Men comics around me. Alright. That's that. That's done. I did it. I did it. We did it. Good job, chat. Takes me that long to post every time, yes. I also have to post a story for Wicked as well, but I'll do that later. Because it simply takes too long, you see. My darling. Simply takes too long. Anyways, and then I have more to be posted on the other place. The OFs. Oh my gosh. Sabrina, stop. Trying to get me in trouble. My B-day is almost over. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Boop. Done. All right, back to chat. Thank you everybody for sticking with me through that brief interlude. I gotta do a lot of spins here. I gotta do 6 spins. That's a lot of spins. I'm excited. Thank you so much, Peter. My birthday's over in 2 minutes, guys. There'll be more of that as well on the OF place if you guys like that picture and URL page. I can't say anything else, I don't think. I don't know. Where are all these fans come from? Popular sounds funny. Popular is great. Popular is awesome. I think they actually just put up the video of it from the movie. Anyone here likes to listen to The Weeknd? Yeah, I like The Weeknd. One character from Marvel or DC to write or at least establish your own run on a character? Who would I want to most write? Um, Dazzler. I want to write Dazzler. Or maybe Madeline Pryor. Madeline Pryor deserves her own series. That's intense, Nikki. I get that. That was me for a long time. It was 2 or 3 times a year? Wow. A very merry unbirthday to me. That's right. In 1 minute, you guys can sing a very merry unbirthday to me because my birthday will be done. Thank you. I did. I had a wonderful birthday with you guys. I'm still going to be hanging out for a bit, so we can pretend it's my birthday for the next couple hours if you want. Did I read the X-Men where Dazzler fought Black Bolts? Yes, I have read that. Also, Ruffrey, hello, welcome in. I had a question I feel for you. Do I have it? Oh no, maybe I didn't have a question for you. Maybe it was all in my head. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. A very merry birthday to you. To you. A very merry birthday to you. To you. Thank you, Locke. Thank you for the very merry birthday wishes. It is now my unbirthday, so happy unbirthday to me. My birthday is officially done. It's midnight already. I know. We stayed up so late. I mean, probably gonna stay up later. Not done yet voting, and I'm so slow at doing everything in my life. It's really quite tragic. It's really quite tragic. Eh. Oh my gosh, I already have 12 comments. Lane, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Let me...
Late birthday wishes of always to you.
Thank you. I hope you could hear that. I realized I can just mute things more easily with one click. Lane, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Six, hello. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. It's still your birthday until Alaska goes to bed. That's true. What's the time zone in Alaska? I like BD1 more than Nyx. Thoughts? I respect your choice. I respect your choice. But I think I don't know though, that is hard. I think I prefer Nyx though to BD1. You're fading away? Where are you fading to? To bed? You can put the lurk command in chat if you want. Are we getting a holiday baking stream? Yeah, I think we probably will get a holiday baking stream. Next month we will have subs to unlock it, and I may even have a special guest. Happy 3rd birthday. Thanks, Lemmings. Happy 3rd birthday. Am I 3? I'm the most grown 3-year-old ever. Oh, what? On birthdays, don't create a canon paradox. Alice was fine. It wasn't to you, though. It was to me. A very merry on birthday to me. But I said to you, but I meant to me. Falling asleep. Send witch dust my regards. Happy birthday, Amanda. Keep streaming on. Thanks, Chris. And thanks for the guide the raid. I will. If they're still streaming, I will. If not, I will refund your points. Thank you again for the guide the raid. A Jinx 1/6 scale figure just got put up tonight in the last 30 minutes. I am an Arcane fan, yeah. I don't really have space for any more figures. 1/6. 1/6 scale figure? That sounds pretty big. How big is that? Sounds pretty big. You gonna get it? I am an Arcane fan. I don't know where I'd put a figure. I guess I could just swap out Liu Kang. The problem is I have too much stuff right now. I need to go through my stuff. I need to sort some things. I need to spin this wheel is what I need to do. Amanda, girl, you gotta spin this wheel 6 times. Okay, let's do it. We could get cake. I don't know where we'll order from at this hour, but I'm sure I could find something. It might be open. Sit-ups. Squats. Birdie bots. I gotta eat a bean. Another birdie bots. 2 birdie bots. Squats. Sit-ups. 1 more. Glasses. I'll put on my glasses for a bit. Do you guys want my blue screen glasses or like my actual seeing eyeglasses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those were the 5 for Latinum. Or wait, was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 for Latinum. Sorry. So 1 more. So two birdie bots, glasses, sit-ups, squats. Cake! All right, we'll see if I can get cake. But first, let me do these. So, squats, 2 birdie bots. Squats, 2 birdie bots, sit-ups. Glasses. What glasses do you guys want? Whatever I want to do on the glasses. Well, it was Latinum spin. So, Latinum, if you're still here, tell me if you have a preference. If not, I'll let Twitch chat decide since that was for Twitch chat. I know, I'm so excited too. We just need to figure out a way to maybe like try to personalize the ornaments if I can. I don't know. Maybe if I get a hook, I can just like put a little note on them. So like people's names will also be on the ornament. Like just a paper, like a tag. Who's my favorite character from Arcane? I really like Heimerdinger. That's probably like not what anyone expected me to say, maybe, but that's what I like. I really like Heimerdinger. Gotta be Jinx. I love Jinx too. I thought about saying Jinx, but then I was like, is it really Jinx? Or is it Heimerdinger? But I do also really love Jinx. And Vi. And Caitlyn. I'm an original. Yep. I don't know if a lot of people love Heimerdinger, but... Dazzler? I do love Dazzler. And why is it Ella Purnell? Ella Purnell's amazing. She just is. Who's your guys' favorite characters from Arcane? Tell me all your favorite characters. I might get Jinx, but I have a comic-based Venom. Ooh, to procure. Comic-based Venom. I'm a toys collector. I own like 39 figures from the maker, mostly Star Wars. Cool, cool, cool. It's like 11 inches. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's not as big as I thought. That's not so bad. So, like, it'd be like here, like halfway up my Liu Kang statue. That's not too bad. Does it have a big base? Does it have a base? Okay. Yes, everyone keeps telling me to watch Sweet Pea Referee. I gotta check it out. I like Ella Purnell a lot, so. Okay, I'm gonna put these glasses on. Oh, they need to be cleaned. My glasses always need to be cleaned. Do I actually have a cloth in here? And then 2 birdie bots, sit-ups, sit-ups, squats. 2 birdie bots. Sit-up squats. No, I don't. What? 2 birdie bots, sit-up squats, and... Okay, well then I'm gonna put on my blue screens, because I think they're cleaner. Don't like that there's a big smudge. Why is there a smudge on my lens? Because I was shooting with those, and then I touched them with my hand. Oh no. Oh no, I put this in the wrong way. Why is that like that? Why would you make a case like that? There's no hold because it's on the other side. You don't have a place to put your fingers in. Oh boy. Oh, got it a bit. Oh, there we go. Why would you make a box like that? It's like, I mean, I shouldn't have put it in that way, but... Yikes. Big yikes. Really like Ella's voice? Yeah, she has a good voice. Yeah, the Inhumans are kind of like mostly dead right now, so... The Inhumans definitely don't get a lot of representation. Unfortunately, they tried to make them the X-Men when they lost the rights to the X-Men. And then when that didn't work out and then they had the X-Men back, they just killed them all off, basically. That's what Marvel did to the Inhumans. Tragic. I think they're all... A lot of them are still pretty dead. Rest in peace. Except for the key players. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 birdie bots, and then we're gonna do some sit-ups and some squats. And then I'll order cake. And then we'll continue doing this. We're at 16 of 27 for the Streamer Awards. So we'll come back to that. So let me grab the birdie bots. Oh, I think that was grass. Is there grass in here? Yeah, there is. Oh, I think this one's gonna be green apple. I think this will be good. Ugh. The problem with, like, jelly beans, too, that are gross is that they just get stuck in your teeth. Is Miss Marvel not popular anymore? Carol or Kamala? Which one? Exactly. You got it amusing. I know. It is sad. Alright. I think this is green apple. Here's hoping. Thank you, Locke. I did. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. This is green apple and it's delicious. On the front page is Jinx? On the front page of what, Jagron? Also, hello again, Jagron. How you doing? I'm rocking these glasses. Thanks. They're my blue screens. I never wear them, but... I also have one liberty. Cake. Cake is good. You found 8 Morgans? What are Morgans? Oh, Lane, you can't share the link here. I'm sorry. There is the direct link to the main seller on Sideshow Collectibles. Did you try to share the link? If you want to share a link, I would recommend putting it in the Discord. Because I don't think you can send links on YouTube or Twitch. Unless you got the... Unless you me, basically. Yes, this is true amusing, but most people still... Some people still think of Carol as Miss Marvel because she was Miss Marvel longer than she was Captain Marvel still, at this point. Carol hasn't been the same since Civil War II. I don't think that's true. You think she's been really changed by Civil War II? I feel like Civil War II, everyone just forgets about it in the world, honestly. Which, honestly, kind of fair, because Civil War II was a whole thing. Oh yeah, it doesn't work in either. But if you put it in the Discord, you should be able to share it there. Either in general or... Do we have a collectible nerdy news, maybe? Would be a good spot if you want to put it in there, if you're on the Discord. And then I can check it out. I might not be able to get on the tree as I subbed to you for 3 months. So my sub doesn't actually expire until January. No. I feel like if you reshare it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do like every sub because I don't know if we can fit all those ornaments on the tree. Because right now, for the month of November, we're almost at 190. I don't know if I can fit 190 ornaments on my tree. But I'm thinking of doing it where it's like... I'm going to try to figure out how we do it. So that I can try to get everybody somehow represented or something. But you'll be good because even if you sub to me for 3 months, you should still be able to share that with me in the chat. So I'll be able to acknowledge your sub, Cherry. And it's not just going to be for new subs. I don't think that's how I'm going to do it. I think... Well, I got to figure it out. I'll let you know when I know. Oh, I could just type in Google Sideshow Collectibles. Oh yeah, I see the figure here. Oh, they have a bunch of different ones. They have different options? Because it looks like there's a gallery with like... Or is it that you can like change... And pose her. Is she posable? That's interesting. Zion, thank you so much for subscribing. Or Zion. Perchance. Yes. I will count resubs. I still always acknowledge my resubs. I treat my resubs like subs. Feels like they've been forcing the new Miss Marvel on people. I don't know about that, Tethered Raven. She's a super popular character. I don't think she's been forced on anyone. I think they just saw the love that so many people have for Kamala, and so then they wanted to do more with her. Also, the original... Okay, so her being a mutant is actually her original origin that they intended for her when they created that character. So if you're talking about that, there's actually a history to that in the comics. Because at the time, as I said, Inhumans were being pushed. X-Men, they didn't want more mutants at that time because they didn't have the rights to the mutants for the movies. So what Marvel said when Kamala was created was her creators wanted to make her a mutant, and basically editorial said no, we want to make her an Inhuman because we want better, cool, new Inhuman characters because we can actually do stuff with those, and also like we need more cool Inhumans. So then they had to make Kamala an Inhuman, which is fine and is great, and it was a whole part of her origin that I think was really cool. But then when they had her in the MCU, they decided to change it to honor her more traditional, her originally intended origin, which was they wanted to make her a mutant originally, and now they have the rights to mutants so they could do that. So they did that for the original creators of the character who had always wanted her to be a mutant. And then of course in the comics, because often the MCU influences our comics these days, they decided we're going to make her a mutant too. So she's still an Inhuman and she's also now a mutant, and now she's kind of both, and it's weird. But anyways, that's why it happened. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's necessary. I also feel like it's fine to make her a mutant in the MCU and just have her be an Inhuman in the comics. But anyways. I like that they were just trying to honor the original intention for the character. Yeah, I did see her. For the world under Doom #1, did I see the listing for world? Under Doom #1 for world. What is that? Civil War 2 was unnecessary. Yeah, Civil War 2 was... felt like a civil war to read in my brain. Not that she changed. I feel they tried to character assassinate Carol. They did. But I feel like now we just pretend that Civil War 2 never happened in the comics, so... she's back to basically how she was before, I think. I don't think she's been overly vilified after Civil War 2. It was really just during, for the most part. A little bit after, but like I said, like her and Tony are cool and stuff now. Could I link the Discord one more time? Sure. You can always link it yourself as well. This is the... if you guys want to know the commands, you can just put commands in chat. Nightbot will bring it up for you. I meant the young Miss Marvel Kamala because I thought she was a popular Inhuman with her own series. Yes, she is a popular Inhuman with her own series. Right now she's doing a lot of stuff with the X-Men because she's a mutant now too. So she's over there with them doing stuff. She's an NYX. If you want more Kamala, she's an NYX. And I think she's very well written in NYX actually, in Nyx. Critter Nation. I just did a video. Oh no, I didn't do a video on it yet. I should do a video on NYX though. The first 5 issues are out now. I really want to do a video on it. So maybe I'll do that and then I can talk about why I love it. And some things that I would love to see more of in it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but I'm going to try to figure out a way. And if I'll try to put as many names on there as I possibly can on that tree. Cover it with names. Oh, you've switched out faceplates. Whoa. Wow. That's so cool. Wow. That is super cool. I love that, Jagron. That's so awesome. So is this all one figure? It looks like a bunch. Mary Jane cosplay. I've done it before, Ruffrey. When am I going to do it? It's already been done. The One World Under Doom miniseries starting in February 2025. Oh, no, I haven't seen that one. Who's doing One World Under Doom? If Kamala were originally a mutant, she would not have had her own show already. I don't know. What do you mean, amusing streamer? Because you don't think she'd be as popular? Well, they should, but unfortunately, Death of the Inhumans happened, as we were discussing earlier. So, Inhumans are kind of bye-bye right now. Kind of mostly dead. I did read your comment. Yes, Nikki. I don't respond to every single... I have a lot of comments, so I don't respond to everyone, but... I don't always get to read everyone either, but I do my best. But yes, I saw it. Inhumans and mutants are basically the same. Yeah, they're very similar. I wouldn't say they're the same, but there's a lot of similarities for sure. There are a lot of differences though too. Yes, I have heard about this actually, Jagron. I have heard about this. Ah, thank you, referee. I appreciate it. Spider Mary Jane Watson cosplay? Yes, I have done that before. I liked her with the X-Men last year. Yeah, I haven't read all of that yet because I haven't... Fall of X is like, I kind of fell off and still got to go back and read stuff. I am still going to do it, but right now I'm obsessed with From the Ashes, so I've just been looking at basically the briefs on stuff that happens, but I will go back and read it eventually. Duck ornament for your tree for duck. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something special where maybe like whoever has gifted the most memberships or subbed or like given the most subs or something. I might do something with like a star where like you get a pick. What goes at top? I'm trying to figure out what to do with it, but we're gonna do something cool with the tree. Probably start it later this month. It's a silver dollar, which is the most expensive silver dollar in the world. Oh my goodness, I didn't know about that. That's cool. Oh, nice. Nice, Ricardo. Cool. Silver dollars in the general chat. Is Black Bolt dead? Black Bolt is alive. Black Bolt is not dead. They just killed, like, most of the Inhumans. Her show was in production before they got the rights for mutants. Oh, so you're saying if she wasn't a mutant, we wouldn't have gotten a show for her? But her show was in production before they got the rights for mutants. So then were they going to make her an Inhuman? Oh, you're saying the mutant part was an afterthought because they didn't know till after. But then you said that, I'm confused. I thought you said that we wouldn't have gotten a show if she wasn't a mutant. And it's okay if I don't get on the tree. I rather have other people have that opportunity. Aw, well, thanks, Jerry. Yeah. I will see. I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. I don't know, but I have the components. What do I think about your take? Yeah, I could see similarities there, sure. I don't know if that was the intention, but sure. I don't know a ton about Japanese culture. I only know a little bit. They put out a Heath Ledger Joker-rooted haired figure that was like, wow, whoa. That sounds insane. That's an expensive figure. Where is this MJ cosplay located? You can find it on my Gumroad. In my shop, I think. Do I have MJ on here? Maybe I don't. I'll bring her back right now. OF? Instagram, probably. What? I think I gotta do it through Chrome. Oh, I gotta still do all the things. Sorry, I gotta do squats and sit-ups, and I gotta order cake. I got distracted. I got distracted by the Inhuman talk, you guys. Okay, I'll put MJ back in the shop, though, first, because I'm already doing it. It'll only take me a second. Oh, it is published. Oh, I guess maybe... Where would that be, then? Is it here? I let you lock me down for life. Aw. My mom made a post wishing me a happy birthday. I'm just going into like all the birthday wishes that family friends posted. So nice. Wow. A lot of B-Day wishes here. This is so nice. You guys. Everyone is too nice to me. I don't know what to do. Okay. After this, I'm not going to get distracted by any more things. I will be focused. Let me check. Yes. Take a look. Take a look over there. There's some stuff. But it's also on my page, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I just haven't put it in the category. That's what it is. But we could bring it back. It's a holiday set. So. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Let's move it all the way to the top. Because it's a holiday set. This is the link to the Gumroad. If you wanted to check it out. What was I doing? I'm going to do sit-ups and squats. And then I'm going to order cake. And then we'll keep chatting. And then we'll finish these votes. Finally. Face it, Tiger. You just hit the jackpot. Yeah, I do. My MJ cosplay is very simple, though. I will say that. It is very simple. It's just like a Spider-Man t-shirt and jeans, but that's really all you need for MJ. That and red hair, you know? And then you're there. Oh, that was my knee. It's hard being 894 years old. Your knees really start to go. 5. Sit-ups. Sit-ups, sit-ups. Thank you, James. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright. Sit-ups. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 sit-ups. Glorious sit-ups. 10 sit-ups. Then we order some cake. Did I do everything? Was that it? I guess I put the glasses on. That was the other one. We did it. Blue Jays, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the birthday hype. Ultimate Universe. Oh, that's interesting. And a cannibal. Oh, all good. You weren't dumb. You didn't know about that stuff. That doesn't make you dumb. You had a desire to learn. That is lovely, and to read things, and that's just fun. So don't call yourself dumb, Nikki. You're great. You're doing fine. How am I gonna be up for? That's a good question, Elusive Panther. I don't know. I don't know. We might like go for another hour or two. I'm having a lot of fun. James, thank you again for the happy birthday. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Geeky says, I feel the Inhumans and Eternals work as side and guest characters, not as main characters. I think they can be main characters. I mean, Eternals just had a really good run that I think was honestly cut short. I feel like Eternals has a lot of good runs, but a lot of the times, I don't know, there's not a lot of staying power, I guess, for either of those groups. But they do cool stuff. They've had good books and good stories, both of them. So I don't know why that is the way it is, honestly. I think they should be able to have staying power. Okay, all right. What was I doing here? Ordering cake. I forgot what I was doing. I'm having too much fun talking about Inhumans and Eternals. Oh, I really love the Eternals. There's this one run. I think they just did they do the omnibus for it? I think they did on Amazon. I think it's on my wish list. But there's this one run. Amazon. Eternals. I think this is it. Is this the whole thing? Eternals 1 through 12. Here, I'm going to show it to you guys. Oh, let me remove myself for a second. This is the Eternals run that I'm talking about. This run by Kieran Gillen. This Eternals. And Assad Rabish? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's so good. It's so good. Also, the Neil Gaiman run of Eternals is also really good. But if you guys haven't read the Kieran Gillen one, do yourself a favor. Go freaking read it. It's so good. It ended too soon. Toot.
Toot.
That was amazing hearing Gladys say that. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Thank you very much, Reynard. Appreciate you. That is the run, Ruffrey. Cake, cake, cake. The Gillen run, yeah. There isn't a birthday emote. Oh, no. That's alright. I know what you mean. Happy birthday. Birthday emote. If you're on mobile, you can still put, like, regular emotes from your phone if you're on mobile. But on computer, I don't know. I think they have to be the ones on the browser. Yes, it did. I know this because I read AXE. But it was actually cut short because Kieran Gillen was told he couldn't stay on Immortal X-Men and continue with Eternals. He had to pick. And he picked Immortal X-Men. Honestly fair. So Eternals ended. Because they told him he couldn't have both books. Otherwise, probably there would have been more story to that. I have to imagine. I would have liked to read it. If there was more. They kind of set it up like they could go a million places with it, and then it just ends, and you're like, well, at the end of AXE. You're not me supervisor. I don't know why I read it like that. I can't make you read it, but I can strongly recommend that you do. Well, we can get the Cheesecake Factory. That's an option for cake. From La de Paris. For La de Paris, we can get buy one, get one. Buy one, get one. Buy one, get one what? Buy one, get one what? Ice cream, cookie dough. Are you just saying this is just cookie dough? This is just cookie dough in a bowl? The heck? I don't think I need that, but I could get cake, and then I could also get ice cream because it's La de Paris, and they also do ice cream. They do everything now. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm getting... Ooh, do I want pumpkin cheesecake? Triple chocolate ice cream cake. That sounds good. Is that gonna melt? Reese's cheesecake. I know I like Reese's cheesecake. Chocolate tuxedo cheesecake. My mouth is watering, guys. I don't know. Now there's too many options. I forgot that La Dippery is open late. That's so good. They also have brownie cake. They have decadent cake slices and they have cheesecake. I kind of want a decadent cake slice, actually. I want a brownie cake. Slice of delicious, creamy, rich brownie with the dip and topping of choice. Oh, so is it not a cake, though, then? It says it's a cake. But it looks like a brownie. It's just literally a brownie. They call it a cake. There's rainbow cake. Or do we want cheesecake? Getting silly now? I'm getting silly? Don't let it get too late. I don't know if Walmarts are still 24 hours in Canada. Some are, but this is not Walmart. This is a ice cream and cake dessert place that's just open late. It's open till like 1 a.m., so I should get my order in like now. Cheesecake is my personal favorite, but it's your birthday. Get a whole cheesecake. Oh my gosh. All right, Eric. It was an amazing birthday, and thank you for joining me, and I hope you have a great night. Do I have a favorite cake variety? I like chocolate cake. I like a lot of cakes, though. Like, there's not really a wrong cake. You made some persimmon ice cream the other day? Interesting, Diplensky. Hey, hi, Garden Marlon. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Yes, Immortal X-Men was really good. So I think ultimately he made the right choice. I just wish he didn't have to choose. Like, why can't he just do both? Why can't he just do both? You like my room? My living room? Thanks. It's pretty good. She's allowed to be silly. Me? I'm always silly. It's not a birthday thing. I get to be silly all the time. I am a cheesecake fan. I do like cheesecake. Let me look at the cheesecake options. They also have crepes and they have waffles. Double chocolate Godiva cheesecake. That sounds pretty good. Double chocolate Godiva cheesecake? Ooh, maybe I might get that. The tuxedo also sounds really good, though. The Reese I've had before, and I did like it. Kind of want to do the Reese's again. I think I will do it again. I'm doing it again. And then I'm going to get... Should I get a crepe or should I get ice cream? Quick. We need to pick. Crepe or ice cream? What crepes do they have? A lava crepe? What? Naughty nutty crepe. I don't know. These crepes aren't really speaking to me. Maybe I'll get ice cream. Their ice cream is like what they started doing, and then they just kept adding more things, and I was like, you guys do too many things? And now I don't know. I don't know what to do, because there's so many things on this list. Ice cream specials. I don't know. These all seem pretty good. They have one that's maple. It's got maple fudge on it. The Montrealer. That sounds appropriate. Montrealer à la dipperie, which has chocolate. I think I'll go with the Montrealer, actually. Let's do chocolate or vanilla with maple. Maybe vanilla with maple? Crepe. Ice cream filled crepe. They do have an ice cream crepe. Ice cream is good. Vanilla with maple. Okay, we're doing it. I'm ordering it. They're trying to offer me Cheetos, guys. They don't know me. I don't like Cheetos. Oh, they have hot chocolate. No, I'm good. I will just have water. $25. That's fine. I think we earned it. It's birthdays. It's birthday time. We're gonna have cake. Excuse me, I'm gonna have cake. It's my birthday. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way, guys. I hope you've had fun. I had fun. I'll give them a $5 tip. Because I like to take care of people. Because they work hard. And it's late. This person's driving around late at night. Trying to make sure that people get their birthday cake. If you have a chance and like Star Trek, check out the Roddenberry Archive 4-part CG movie shorts involving Captain Kirk and Spock. And draws from multiple Star Trek sources. Oh, that does sound good. Roddenberry Archive 4-part CG movie short. Roddenberry Archive. Whoa. Is it its own website? That looks cool. Cool. It's almost 1 a.m. I know. Cherry, you're up so late. You should sleep. Ranging from TOS series to Picard season 3. Wow, that's cool. Chocolate with maple. I don't know how I feel about chocolate with maple. I like chocolate and I like maple, but do they go together? You like carrot cake? Nice. I can taste it already. I'm salivating. I don't like Cheetos. No. I don't like Cheetos. You can get them as a topping at La Dipperie. You can get them as a topping. Oh, it's trying to ask me if I want anything else. Shell, Little Caesars, McDonald's. Cinnabon. I could get a Cinnabon for breakfast. No, that's too crazy. I have cereal. I just need to go get milk in the morning. I'll go get milk. I've ordered enough things. Oh yeah, Midnight Cookie is still open too. Actually, a lot of things are open right now. Holy moly. I'm actually surprised. I feel like things close so early usually in Toronto. Ice cream sandwich? I think they do ice cream sandwiches at La Dipperie, yeah. I like the bowls. I like the bowls of ice cream. But ice cream sandwiches are also good. Am I from Texas? Something you've learned? Canadians don't normally like Cheetos? I don't think that's true. I know a lot of Canadians that like Cheetos. I am like an exception. Why do I not like Cheetos? I don't like the taste of them. I don't like the texture. I don't like anything to do with them. They taste very fake. They will be here at approximately 1:05. It jumps timelines and such. That's fine. I don't mind. Have you been reading the Star Trek comic, Jagron? It's so good. Oh, interesting, Jagron. Sam Witwer, You gotta see the giveaway. Oh my goodness. The giveaway will be happening at the end. Are we talking about the crunchy or the puffs? Are there different Cheetos? Are there ones that are thinner and ones that are thicker? I don't like any. I don't like the flavor. Lies, they're never that fast. They might be at this time of night because there might not be a lot of orders. Do I like Doritos? No, I don't like Doritos. That's why most Canadians I've met say what you just said. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do like Cheetos. Duck likes Cheetos. Duck is Canadian. He likes Cheetos. I just don't like Cheetos. I don't like Doritos either. I like plain chips. That's the truth. I like plain chips. Alright, get off your ass award. Best IRL streamer. So we got iShowSpeed, Lacey, Extra Emily, or Stabler Analdo. Let's do Extra Emily. I like her. Best streamed collab. When streamers collaborate, communities grow. And when they bring in creators from outside the space, the streaming space itself grows. Oh my gosh. Aiden Ross and Donald Trump are on here. Let's do Kai Cenat for that one. Best streamed event. Streamer games. Ludwig. I think the only one that I know is Streamer Games, so I'll give it to Ludwig. Best marathon stream. Iron Mouse. We love Iron Mouse. Best VTuber. I mean, Iron Mouse won last year, so maybe we'll give it to Zentrea. Best international streamer. Even though, you know, Iron Mouse winning all the time. I mean, Iron Mouse probably will win. I don't think my change here is gonna... I think Iron Mouse will take this category. Best international streamer. What? I didn't know that. I thought iShowSpeed was North American. Skiing. Or snowboarding. Whoa. This guy's boxing. I don't even know. This looks like a whole event. Is this soccer? Football? Football? GTA? Where is iShowSpeed from? Am I a Lay's lady or Ruffles? I'll take either. I like both chips. You guys are making me want chips now. The thicker ones are softer. That sounds gross. So I guess if I had to pick, if I had to eat one or I die, I'd go with the thinner ones. I don't want it to be too soft. She likes all-dressed Ruffles. I do not like all-dressed. Blech. I don't like all-dressed. No. I like plain chips and I like salt and vinegar. That's it. Nothing else. Maybe a pizza Pringle. I've been known to dabble in pizza Pringles, and I've been known to dabble in a barbecue chip when I'm really desperate for a chip, and that's my only other option. But otherwise, no, 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 no. You made Canada sad. No, there's lots of people that like all-dressed chips. Actually, I know a lot of Americans that like all-dressed chips, honestly. I think y'all should... I think anyone in America that wants them, y'all should have them. That's what I think. Devon, thank you for the happy birthdays. Pringles? Yeah, pizza Pringles. You ever had a pizza Pringle? I don't think they make them anymore, but they used to make them. Do you read the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comic from IDW? I do not currently. Although I do have a few that I've collected. I just haven't read them yet. Yeah, I mean, I know people from the north that like them. So I don't think it's the area. I think it's maybe just the people that you've met. I know more people that like Cheetos than don't like Cheetos that are from here. Personally. Usually, I don't like Cheetos, and everyone else is like, what? You don't like Cheetos? Just like when I say I don't like, Kraft Dinner. People are always like, what? You don't like Kraft Dinner? It's so good. Put ketchup on it? And I'm like, oh, sounds gross. I don't like ketchup on my mac and cheese. Maybe a little bit of sriracha. But that's it. You got your victory royale. Nice. Congrats, Nikki. Congrats. Assassino, thank you so much for subscribing. Oki Akano, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Hot chips. I don't like hot chips. Nope. What do you guys like for chips? I feel like everyone thinks my chip choices are weird. Ted, thank you for the happy birthday, by the way. What about Lay's potato chips? I like Lay's potato chips. I don't like Doritos. No. I don't like Doritos. Okay, so what are we going to do for this? I think I'm going to give it to Papa Plate. He's snowboarding. German? Alright, Jagron, good night. Yeah, people love ketchup on mac and cheese here. Or I know a lot of people that do anyways. I don't know if everyone does, but I know a lot of people that like it. Did you know that Canada is the greatest consumer of ketchup in the world? We consume the most ketchup. I do like ketchup. I just don't like it on mac and cheese. I only really like it on fries. Honestly, I don't like it on a sandwich either. A lot of people like ketchup on mac and cheese here. Is this a weird thing? Is this a cultural thing I've just discovered? Is everyone like, ugh? Or is it not cultural? It's just a lot of people that I know, maybe. That's probably what it is. Canadians that are in chat, do you like ketchup on mac and cheese? I'm polling you. And how do you feel about Cheetos? If we have any Canadians in the chat. Yeah, more than Americans. Yes. You can look it up. But, you know, we put it on mac and cheese, so we put it on everything. You can eat anything in mac and cheese. If it's in a mac and cheese, it's good. Whatever it is. Shoes, anything. Put it in a mac and cheese, lummox will eat it. You don't like ketchup? Okay, Nick. Alright. It's poisonous to you. Are you allergic? Or do you just really not like it? I also like ketchup in a sauce. Like, some people will use it for, like, a sauce base, kind of. That's fine. Mac and cheese. We use it on mac and cheese. That's one of the things. Everything. Sandwiches, mac and cheese, hot dogs, fries. People put ketchup on. They eat ketchup. I knew people that would have ketchup with, like, roast beef. I'm pretty sure my sisters growing up used to have ketchup with roast beef. I did not. And with steak and stuff even. I did not. I was not that person. Roast beef, gravy is what you have that with, in my opinion. For me. Also, my sisters, if either of them are watching this, I love you. Sorry for outing you as people that I'm pretty sure ate roast beef with ketchup. I still love you, and I accept your choices even though they are not my choices. For steak, I always used to have A1 sauce. A1. Or like a Heinz sauce is fine, but not ketchup. Not shoes, silly lady. But, you know, anything. You said anything, Lummox. You said anything. challenging the boundaries here to see if you really mean anything. So not shoes, but anything else that's probably edible in his food. Fair enough. I am a mustard person myself as well, Matthew. I like a mustard. I like lots of different mustards. Right now I have a really good grainy mustard in my fridge, and it is so good on sandwiches. I love a spicy mustard. Yeah, I used to not even put anything on my hot dogs, though, and now I put, like, a little bit of mustard. But it's also, like, there's a lot of people that like cheese sauce. I don't like cheese sauce. I don't know if it's cultural or it's personal, but I mean, we do consume the most ketchup. That is a thing. That is a fact. You like hot sauce on your mac and cheese. Yeah, that's what I like on my mac and cheese. I am Canadian, and I like a bit of sriracha if I'm putting anything on it, or just leave it as it is. You don't gotta mess with it. It's good the way it is. You put mustard in mac and cheese? That's pretty crazy, but I feel like that would actually be good. I would eat mustard and mac and cheese. I would try that. I think I'd like it. Oh, they're actually going to be early. They're going to be here in like 2 minutes. I'm going to wait for them to pass a certain spot, and then I'm going to go out and meet them. Best breakout streamer. I don't know. I don't know any of these people. These are people you may not have heard before. Yeah. This looks fun. This is some Halloween. Are they about to fight? Is that with Kai Cenat? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe not. It gets too crazy, as per usual for me. This person's in a car. I like their hair. Noted. What's Jason doing? He's got at like a house party? Okay, that's enough of that for me. The sketch reel. I feel like we've seen this guy before. He's getting upset about sports, maybe? Gray Asian boy. Playing some basketball. I don't know. I think it's between the guy that plays basketball and Cinna, even though there was the smashing of the chair. Yeah, I don't know. Guy in car was pretty good too. Jake Weber, 6'9". Good hair. I don't know. We'll give it to the guys playing basketball. He probably isn't gonna get. Maybe he won't get as many votes. I actually don't know, because I don't know who everybody's following. There's so many people that I don't know in this. There's so many people I don't know. Dichotic says, I like to put sliced jalapenos in my mac and cheese. That's also fine. That is acceptable to me. Good choices, I think. Suddenly getting really hungry right now that we're talking about food. Yeah. I hope that chair is okay. I don't know if the chair made it. I think the chair's dead. Rest in peace, the chair. We'll always remember you. Oh, guys, am I going to survive the Streamer Awards this year? Because last year it was a whole thing. And then people got mad at me in the comments for being like, what are we watching right now? I had a lot of fun with it, though. So I hope that that's okay. That I was honest with people just about things that I felt were weird. I still had fun watching it. I would still watch it again, but it was an experience. There was a lot of awkwardness. Best streamer who delivers an entertaining variety of gaming content, seamlessly switching between genres. Because these people that do, like, variety streams for games? Whoa, this is really into it. It's from AMP. RDC Gaming. Oh, golf with your friends. Oh, I've actually heard this game is really fun. Some Resident Evil. We love that. Ah. Leon, no. Can sharks swim backwards? No. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. What a great reaction. Oh my gosh. Queso. We're playing some Sims. I love some Sims. Sorry, it's probably too loud. Playing some Sims. These are all really good. I don't know. All of these people seem fun in their own ways. RDC Gaming, I think, is a whole group of people. I don't know. I kind of like Queso playing The Sims. I think I'm going to give it to him. I like The Sims. Sims is fun. There's a lot of good people in there, though, honestly. I think I could have given this to anyone. Just chatting. Let's go with Emaru. Emaru's the only lady in this category. I like Emaru. It's like, I don't think I'm following her. Oh, of course. But she's great. The Sapphire Award. Let's give it to Iron Mouse. Gamer of the Year. Gamer of the Year. Wow, Queso is also nominated for Gamer of the Year. Tens is here. Oh. I kind of want to give it to Jinxie. Let's give it to Jinxie. Streamer of the Year. Oh, this is huge. Well, this is hard because, like, I'm thinking Pirate Software, but I'm also thinking Emaru. I'll give it to Pirate Software. But I kind of like the fact that, like, there's even a lady in this category, guys. Like, this feels big. If a lady won Streamer of the Year, that would be cool. I really like Emaru, but I don't know. I really like Pirate Software. I'm gonna go with Pirate Software, I think. You have to get honey for your chicken nuggets now when you go to McDonald's. Is that because of me? Because I said honey is my favorite? Honey is so good. Oh, wait. They're here. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, I'll be right back. I got distracted. Be right back. The cake has been acquired. I forgot how long my pants were and then I got them wet. This is raining outside. Okay. I'm going to take my glasses off for a bit, I think. Is that okay? Take my glasses off. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to take a little bio break. And then we come back. We'll lock in. Actually, I can just lock in my votes now. Whoa. They're authorized. I thought I switched. Authorize me, baby. Just wasn't sure if I was going to need to put in my password or anything. And then I was like, I should probably keep that secret. Oh, Lummox. All right. I'll be right back. Oh no, you're sick, Rapala? What's wrong? You have pneumonia? I think you should go to the hospital if you have pneumonia. Shouldn't you? Is that something you can treat by yourself? Yeah, I feel like you should go to the doctor for that. That's like life-threatening. Or emerge. How did you catch pneumonia? I don't actually know how people catch pneumonia. Can you just catch it from anyone? How does that happen? It's dicey. It's dicey. You emailed your doctor tonight. Okay. That's good. Can you go to Emerge? Or is that... I don't know. Maybe that's not a thing in America. We just go to Emerge, but... we also don't have to worry about insurance or anything like that. You can just go to Emerge if you have pneumonia. I'm excited to eat this ice cream. Thank you, Tizzy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Notorious. La la la. How is your morning going? Being out in the cold. Is that really how you catch it? Because I thought that was like a myth. You just catch it like a regular virus? Or like an illness? There you go. There you go, Lummox. Smell it. Maple and vanilla. And then we got our cake here. I think I'm just gonna have like a couple more bites of ice cream and then I'm just gonna have cake. Because I can't eat all of this. I'll be sick. Yeah, what is pneumonia? Bacterial pneumonia is more severe than viral pneumonia, which often resolves on its own. Pneumonia can affect one or both lungs. It's an infection in your lungs caused by bacteria, viruses, or fungi. Yikes. Sounds awful. And your lungs fill up with pus, basically. That sounds not fun. Thank you, Cheel. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Turn it up so we can hear it.
Happy birthday, kid. Is still one of my fav nerds.
Thank you, Cheel. Thank you very much. I will spin the wheel for you, my friend. Ruffy, what intrusive thoughts? No worries, Rapala. If you have pneumonia, that's completely understandable and no problem at all. I just hope you feel okay. I hope you get to go to the doctor and get that figured out. Doesn't look fun. Those look like bacon bits? They're not. They're nuts, I think. I think it's peanuts. Real life first, 100%. Digital life will still be here. It's not going anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna do a wheel spin for Chio. But first, I'm just gonna put this ice cream in the freezer, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll eat some cake. Then we'll eat some cake. Some cake. And then we will vote for the Game Awards next. Whoa. That's crazy. Vote for the Game Awards, you say? Insanity. A plank. Our first plank of the stream. Let us plank. I don't know if you guys are really going to be able to see me planking, but we'll see what we can do about it. This plank is for you, Cheel. I hope you enjoy it. It's water in your lungs. Yeah, it's... I mean... It feels like that, basically. It's liquid in your lungs. We're going to segue into when is the next movie night? When is the next movie night? I'm going to set up a poll for the next movie night. Thank you. A little smiley face. I'm gonna set up a poll for the next movie night in Discord. Probably... I need to pick a date. I gotta look at my schedule and find out when I can do it. But maybe first week of December? Maybe when we do that? You got the... You're sorry you got the plank? Why? Why are you sorry you got the plank? You don't have to walk it. I don't know. Should I be down? Should I be up? Whoa, everything just cracked. And we planked. Next time, maybe I'll do a low plank. We shall see. Should probably take cake off of the wheel next time I spin it, because I'm not going to get a second piece of cake. That would be too much. But next time we have to spin, I'll change it up. Thank you again, Chill, for the $5 super chat. Neba, yeah, I'm still streaming. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. Should have seen a few days ago. We streamed for 17 hours total. My stream didn't save all on YouTube, but it did save on Twitch. How long have you been streaming today? Uptime, 5 hours and 38 minutes. How much longer will I go? Probably another hour and a half. I'm thinking. I still feel good right now. We'll see how we're feeling at 2. Oh. I almost knocked my cheesecake over. I mean, I did knock it over, but I put it back up. Little cheesecake for my birthday. I don't know if I have a candle. Do I have a candle? Should I put a candle in it? Should I make a wish? I don't know if I have a candle. Should I look? I could get a tea light and hold it and blow it out by the cake. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, Rapala. Yeah, it is scary when you're sick and alone. I feel you. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Lundgren. Lundgren, yeah. Jakey, hello. Who's your family? Me? I don't know if we're related, but welcome in. Thank you, Nikki. Yes, I should get a cake. That's your birthday? When is your birthday? The Council of Watchers? I don't have a Council of Watchers, but that's a funny idea. I do like that. We usually do it under General. Not having a candle on your birthday cake is bad luck. Oh no! Thank you so much, Chiel. Cheesecake gets knocked down, but it gets up again. Can't ever gonna knock me down. MJ Comics, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Ah! Do I like pie? I love pie. Neba, thank you so much for the happy belated. Okay. You did the plank with me as well? Nice, chill. Solidarity. Solidarity. Adam. Hello, hello. Okay, what are we doing? I'll get a candle. I'll get a candle. Swarmy is great. I know. I love Swarmy. I'm so glad you checked out her stream. I love Swarmy. She's great. She really is. I need to hang out with her. I miss her. Hope she's well. We're gonna hang out at some point, I'm sure. First week of December. Yeah, first week of December. That's your birthday the first week of December. That's so cool. Yeah. I think we'll do it first week of December. And then we're going to do another one, too. We have 2 we unlocked. Okay, anyways. I'm going to get a candle, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Do I have candles? That's the question. I had candles once. I have glow sticks. I think it actually maybe be my other. Or they might be. Oh, they might be up here. Or down here. Where do I keep the plastic? Oh. Maybe up here. We might have to use our imaginations. I have a candle, but I can't put it on my cake because it's too big. We can pretend we're gonna use some movie magic here. Just move this up. Neba, thank you so much for the $1.49 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Or the sticker. Thank you for the sticker over on YouTube. I promise I'll sleep almost the whole day after your stream since I'm very ill and have to mod tomorrow for Lucy's Subathon. Going to try to wake up at 4 a.m. to take her first mod watch for her. That's nice. I want to put it here, but just don't let it fall on me. If I lean it the other way. Now it's like kind of like the cake. This candle is on my cake. See? Magic. Movie magic. How does she do it? Okay. Is everyone gonna sing? Just kidding. Should I sing to myself? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Amanda. Thank you, stream, for hanging with me. Dun dun dun. Thank you so much for singing. If you sang along, thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna blow out the candle. Amazing. Put this over here for now. Oh. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thanks for singing. You're all great. And many more. I wish I could share the cake with you. It's really good. You want a bite? You want to smell it? Will my camera focus? I'm covering my face. Don't focus on me. You must focus on the cake. Camera. One more try. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. I had it for a second in its focus, but it always wants to focus on me, which is helpful. I better not get chocolate all over myself. It's actually probably better that I didn't order the double chocolate. Your sub is your cake? Fair. It's from Le DUFFERIN, but it's through Cheesecake Factory. So they get it from Cheesecake Factory and then sell it. So it's Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. I have not seen that. Poetic Justice. I have not. Is this moment reminding you of that? I should get a plate. I'm making a mess. This little thing it comes on, this little tray is not big enough. I'll be right back. KO Joe, thank you so much for the happy birthday. It smells good. Thanks, Nick. Thank you for the birthday wishes. What was my wish? I can't tell you or it won't come true. Nice try, Nick. Nice try, Nick, trying to find out my wish. But it's a secret. Secret wishes. The same thing that I always wish for. That's what I will say. There's one thing that I always wish for. On every eyelash, every night, and every morning when I lose eyelashes. Because my eyelashes shed like crazy. I'm surprised I have any left. I feel like there's probably only 5 eyelashes on each eye at this point. You smelled Reese cup through the smell-o-vision? Nice. It's a Reese cake. You got it. You smelt it, Jack. You smelt the Reese. Referee, I can't tell you. You guys can guess, but I can't confirm nor deny any guess. It has to be secret. Joker, what do you mean? Where did I get the cake? Oh yeah, I already answered that question. Nikki, sounds like you're talking about some great balance in the cosmos, basically. How there has to be opposites at all times, opposing forces. How noble and Miss Universal of you. What was? What did I do? I hope your wish comes true. Thank you. I think it will one day. I believe. World peace. Everyone thinks that I wished for world peace. Wow, you guys think that I am a big humanitarian, huh? Interesting. It's a good wish, I will say. I cannot tell you whether or not it was my wish, or whether I wished for that. Did I wish for world peace, or did I wish for something else? We'll never know. Secrets. Okay, Game Awards is what we're doing next. Well, this cake is really good, but it's really rich. So I'm gonna eat it slowly. Lord Monk, it was not stained green. I would say that I don't think it makes you nihilistic. I mean, nihilism is more the belief that nothing matters and therefore kind of just do whatever you want. And that's not really what you're saying there. So that's not an accurate representation of your philosophy. You're more just saying that we need opposing forces for things to have meaning. I would say that in the universe, I do believe that there is a sense of opposites and that that is what provides a certain sense of balance. However, I do believe that it would be possible for us to have world peace. What would that mean on a cosmic scale? Would that mean that for us to have world peace, we might have to have a greater threat for us to go up against that unifies all of us? So in that way, would there not still be chaos in some other place, potentially? I think that there's always still going to be that other force of destruction, chaos. I think that will always exist somewhere. I don't think it necessarily has to exist on our planet. Like, we need to have, like, some people are peaceful and some people are always fighting. But I think in order to unify people, there has to be, like, a reason for that. And so I think there has to be balance through somewhere else in the universe, if that makes sense. But I think everything balances out as well. I think it's kind of this beautiful, like, cosmic narrative where just everything does kind of achieve a sense of balance because the world can't be unbalanced in that way. I just don't think it's possible. Give me all ya cookies. All right, so let's go over to the Game Awards and we'll do our vote for this. No, I'm good. Oh wait, I gotta log in. Let me sign in so I can do my vote. If we achieve world peace, we can reach for that Star Trek life. Then your chaos can come from the cosmos. Exactly. Because the cosmos is bigger than just our planet. So I do think it's possible to achieve world peace on one planet. But what does that mean for the cosmos at large? I'm not sure. There would have to be that force maybe somewhere else. So I think it's possible. I went through a whole nihilistic period. And sometimes when I look at the world, it makes me feel a bit nihilist. But ultimately, I think I have nihilistic tendencies sometimes and hedonistic tendencies because of just how sometimes I just feel like what is the point of everything? We decide what the point is ultimately. So in a way, it's like there is really no major point because we just kind of decide what it is. So you don't really have to care about anything because ultimately it's just things are just going to happen and you kind of don't have full control over everything. However, you do have control over what you do in the world and how you react to things. You do still have a lot of control. So at times I've felt that and felt like this pull towards that nihilistic side. But then I always remember, but like I can control like how I feel about things or how I react to something, or you know, I can't control what necessarily always happens to me, but I can control how I react to a situation. That is usually within your control. So to say that sometimes feels like we're just don't want to take any sort of maybe not responsibility is the right word, but we just don't want to accept the fact that like we do matter, because I don't know what's more scary, to think that you don't matter or to think that you do matter. I think it's scarier to actually realize that like what you do does matter, because that is like an anxiety driven paranoia then about like, am I making the right decisions? But then when you think everything I do doesn't really matter anyways, doesn't really matter, there's a horror to that, because that's like, okay, so you're just gonna do whatever and not care about anything. So, yeah. Anyways, welcome to welcome to Philosophy Hour with Amanda McKnight at 1:37 a.m. We're here talking philosophy. Sandro, this is your first time chat, but as long as the questions follow my rules and follow TOS, I don't see why not. I mean, you clicked on them before you came in, so I'm assuming you know what they are, but I'm just putting them in the chat. How many words per minute can I type? Last time I checked, it was like 89 or 90. So pretty fast. Why do you ask? I don't think I could probably type over 110 words a minute. I've probably done that before, but last time I checked, it was 89 or 90. $110 is really fast. Whoa. You fell in love with a person and you expected them to love you. Well, I would say, first of all, don't expect people to necessarily love you. Might not work out. Just wait for someone to do that and let them surprise you. And then be like, oh, you love me? I love you. What? That's the best. I think it's hard when we expect that of people. And then they use you. That's not good. It's not good to use people. That's messed up. They wanted you to fulfill their expectations. Joshua, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Joshua. How's it going? How is your stream? Do all the things that you need to do. Take care of yourself, first of all. Thank you so much for the raid. A little shout out there for Joshua. If you all want to give Joshua a follow, check out the stream. And for those of you that may not know me, hi, I'm Amanda or Vamp. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we're just chatting. This is my birthday stream 2.0. I did a subathon for my birthday in honor of my birthday. This is my actual birthday, or well, it was yesterday. So, anyways, we're still streaming. Talking about philosophy, hanging out. In the end, you failed them. So they used you and they wanted you to fulfill their expectations, but you couldn't fulfill their expectations. You didn't fail them. If it wasn't something that you couldn't do, that's not a failure of them. That is just where you're at. Don't see that as a failure. There's nothing wrong with being honest about what you can and can't do. And you should only do what you want to do in a relationship. You should never do things you don't want to do. And no one should ever feel required to fulfill any expectations. You should just want to be there and hang out, basically. It's coming from your adopted parents. Like, you feel like that is something that they made happen for you in some way, the way they influenced you in raising you? Or like an insecurity, maybe? What do you mean by that? It was weird at that time because you were a kid and you got adopted. Okay, so this was a relationship you had when you were really young? Yeah, that'll happen. We don't know who we are a lot of the times when we're young. Take it from an 894-year-old immortal being on the internet. It takes a long time to find who you are. So yeah, when you don't know who you are, it can feel like you're just letting people down and there are all these expectations, and then you grow up and you realize, like, I just am who I am and I'm just gonna do what I do, and then I'll find someone that likes that and that, you know, hopefully and then they do things that I like, and then it just works out. But you have to know who you are and what you need first, because otherwise how are you going to figure out who you want to be with if you don't know who you are? That's the hard part. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Joshua. How you doing? Oh, those people are your parents. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant in a romantic relationship. I see. Yeah, that does sound challenging. That does sound challenging. Well, I mean, I think you should just do what you want to do and don't worry about what your parents' expectations are. Your parents, I'm sure, love you. And if they love you, then they'll want you to do what makes you happy. That should be the most important thing, I think, that people want for their kids. I'm not a parent, though, so I don't know what that's like. It's probably really hard. It's probably really hard, honestly. Lol 3.0. Yeah, now that it's after midnight, we have ascended to the 3.0. You can mentally project what you want to manipulate matter. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I definitely think your belief in something, belief is very powerful. Our minds are very powerful, and I think you can affect the outcomes of the things in the world if you don't just believe, but if you really try and really work to manifest something. I think it can happen. I don't think you can do it with everything, and I don't think you can do it all the time. I don't think it's always going to work. But I think it's definitely gonna has a better chance of working if you do that than if you don't do that. If you don't try, how will you ever succeed? And if you don't fail, how will you ever succeed? You need to have a bit of both. You have to fail to learn how to succeed. Those things are all also related. That's how we learn to succeed. Do I dream and see myself in a parallel reality? No, I don't see myself in a parallel. In my dreams? I do not see myself in a parallel reality. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what's happening. I think in my dreams, I don't know, I can lucid dream. sometimes. So that's pretty cool. I can manipulate my dreams. I realize it's a dream and then I just make things happen. So like if it's a bad dream, sometimes I can just be like, no, it's not that bad. And then it just will get better. Um, in my dreams, I think that's just my brain processing stuff from the day. I don't think I go anywhere, but I've also kind of experienced astral projection. So I don't know what that is, but that's a weird thing. When you go outside of your body and you can see yourself and you're like, whoa, and then you're just like flying around and you can see everything and you know what it is. Like you know where you are. And you're like, if I go this way, I'm going to be here, and I am. It's very strange. You do all the time. You dream and you see yourself in a parallel reality. Interesting, Matthew. What do you see yourself doing? Astral projection is so much fun. Yeah, I haven't really done it in a while. You don't dream anymore. I was just thinking about this the other day, Critter Nation. I was thinking about how I used to be a big dreamer. And then, I mean, I am a big dreamer, but I used to be a big dreamer. And then, I don't know, my dreams, like, I don't know. They stopped being, how can I put this? I felt like I wasn't really remembering my dreams for a while there. And then I was like, maybe I just will never remember my dreams again. And that's my life now. And I was like, oh, that's sad. And then the last like week, I've just been like today I had like 3 dreams in a row. And I thought that when I woke up, it was like 5:30 and I was like, oh my gosh, I like slept the whole day away. And then that was a dream. And then I woke up from that dream and I was like, oh no, it's like 9 in the morning. You're fine. Just get up now. You're good. So that was weird. Ah da 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 da. So you're saying that you're a physical manifestation that can create astral projection, but you also create a physical manifestation that could also create a physical... What? I'm saying with astral projection, what's happening is I would describe it as there's your astral form. It's like basically, I don't know what it is. Your soul, your spirit, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's your consciousness or something. And it just feels like you come outside of your physical form. So it's like whatever, I don't know, whatever represents what I am outside of my physical form. And you feel yourself move out of your body. Okay, you're asleep. You're asleep. Feel yourself move out of your body in your astral form. And then you look down and you can see yourself sleeping. Like I can see myself in bed. I can see everything in my room. And then I'm above. And then I can go up and I can just go to other places. And it's like, I'm there. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's real. I don't know why. It's a weird thing that we also, like, there's a lot of people that experience it. Like, why do we all experience that? Or why do so many people experience that? Astral projection. Yes, this is also true. The CIA has apparently been using it to, like, get people to look at stuff in other places. And then they report it back. And then everything deserves to be here. But it's a weird year. It feels like a weird year for stuff. Astrobot does look really fun. And I know Duck really loves Astrobot. Like, it like makes, it gives him, it's emotional, Astrobot for Duck. And I love that. And so for that reason, I kind of want to vote for it because Duck has told me how much fun it is. But I haven't actually played it. But Balatro sounds like it would be exactly my kind of game. Actually, should I buy Balatro right now? It's on Steam. Should we just play Balatro instead of me doing this voting and see if it's... I can at least play one of these games. And if I like it, I'll vote for it. What do we think? Should I spend more money? I could. Star Wars Outlaws now available and 25% off. You guys were right. That Ubisoft sale is coming. Classic. But also now finally available on Steam, so good. More people can buy it and play it. And love it, hopefully. Okay, what am I doing? I was going to look up Balatro. So Balatro is $18.99. Should I get it? It's by the people I think that did Slay the Spire. Ooh, if I get that and Slay the Spire, it's $45 Canadian. Oh, but I shouldn't spend money right now. I've already spent enough. Oh, I froze. I'm sorry. Did I freeze? I am frozen. I gotta reset my camera. Sorry, guys. This is such a fun face to be frozen in. What the heck? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, now I'm still frozen. Hold on. Oh, that did it. Whoa. Yeesh. Welcome back. It's a good look. Me with the fork. Very determined. This later Amanda stays up that likes to spend the money. I know. I know, but I would like to at least play one before I vote. I don't know. It's almost 2 a.m. Depends on how you're feeling. I still feel pretty awake. I think we could go for another 45. Do it for the duck man. Little robot. You think I should vote Astrobot for duck? Yes, my camera did freeze, but we fixed it. No, not for real. I'm just paranoid. Oh, okay. You're just paranoid. Fair enough. I don't know. I would believe you. I would take you guys at your word here. If you say something, I'll pretty much believe it. Unless it's something that I clearly am like, yeah, you're not, this didn't happen. But for the most part, I don't really have a reason to disbelieve you on that. I have had intuitive moments where I have felt like I knew what was about to happen. When I'm awake, though, I'm not asleep. But it's more like, oh, I should do this right now because I feel like I would be like, oh, I should move this glass because I feel like this is about to fall over or something. And then I would do that and then the thing would fall over. Or like, I would think this person is going to break up with me. And then I didn't, the one time I didn't act on it. And I was like, maybe I should break up with them first because I don't want to be broken up with. This was at a time where I was not as emotionally mature as I am now. So don't do what I do. Don't do what I've done. Do what I'm saying now. That I've learned many lessons in life. But so that was my thought. And then I didn't do that. And then they did break up with me. And I was like, what? How did I know? It's not as strong now as it used to be, though. Oh, the later Amanda stays up, the more she likes to spend money. How long are you going to play it before you vote? I don't know. I figured we'd just give it a try at least and see what it's like. It looks really fun. It's like a deck building game with poker stuff. Get like poker hands and stuff. I'll read you the description. Balatro. The poker roguelike, Balatro is a hypnotically satisfying deck builder where you play illegal poker hands, discover game-changing jokers, and trigger adrenaline-pumping outrageous combos. I believe it's by the people that did Slay the Spire. It's available on Steam Deck. Right now, the reviews are overwhelmingly positive, recent and all reviews. It came out this February, developed by Local Thunk and published by PlayStack. Balatro is a poker-inspired roguelike deck builder all about creating powerful synergies and winning big. Combine valid poker hands with unique joker cards in order to create varied synergies and builds. Earn enough chips to beat devious blinds, all while uncovering hidden bonus hands and decks as you progress. You're going to need every edge you can in order to reach the boss blind, beat the final ante, and secure victory. The definitive poker roguelike experience. I've never heard of a poker roguelike. Endless possibilities. Every pickup, discard, and joker can dramatically alter the course of your run. In-depth campaign mode completes with 8 difficulties, as well as challenge and seeded runs. Whoop. I feel like your dreams are a reflection of your soul. I think our dreams are our brains processing things in the day and deciding what memories to keep and what things to throw away. And then playing on the emotions and things that we felt in the day. So things get kind of like wonky. And warped in a weird way. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually prompt a giveaway command. That's my bad. I can do that though. While we finish up the stream here, I can prompt that giveaway command. So I don't know. We don't have to play it. I could vote for Astrobot. And we could just do these. We could just stick to what we know. But then if I play it after and it's amazing, I'm gonna have remorse. I'm gonna say, oh no, maybe I should have voted for it. Ah, that's what I'll say. And then let me sign in with Twitch and make one. Okay, it's available now over in the YouTube side. So if you guys put giveaway into the chat on the YouTube side, the giveaway command, it'll tell you about how it works. I should change the timing on that though. Okay, now it's also set up in the Twitch chat. So now you guys can use the giveaway command in the chat and it should tell you about how to enter. Okay, sweet. Let's see if it works. Haha, success. There it is. There you go. I say vote for the one you know you'll enjoy. Sounds like you should trust your gut. Yeah, I think my gut is saying Balatro is the one I want to vote for. I mean, I think I would enjoy both of these games, but it sounds to me like I'd enjoy Balatro more. So maybe I should vote for Balatro just based on the fact that it sounds like the one I would enjoy the most. Like honestly, my game of the year that I would pick, they're not here. So how do I vote FF7? Ours, you can just go to the Game Awards and you can sign in and vote. There's the link if you guys want to vote. Lumix, you are entered already. That's just like I just kept it open for a little bit longer. That's all. I think we've only had one new person enter it. What is my game of the year? I mean, for me, I think what I put down, I think it's between 2, but it might be between 3. Let me check. But I think it's between Star Wars Outlaws and Dragon Age the Veilguard right now. But neither of those made the categories, so sadly. Star Wars Outlaws, Dragon Age the Veilguard, I'm not sure which way those ones will fall. I really like Star Wars Outlaws. I really like the Veilguard a lot. And then Pal World is after that right now. Pal World was also really fun. Pal World was like my top game of the year for a while there because I had so much fun playing. Vote for Pedro. I played Outlaws a lot. But I mean, I've played a lot of Veilguard too. I'm plus 20 hours right now. This is the same drawing from the 17-hour stream. Yes, Ruffrey, that's what I was going to tell you earlier. I knew there was something I wanted to say I thought it was something to ask, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm still doing the draw and we're doing it at the end of tonight's stream. So I will be doing it live on the stream. You and me. We're gonna do it. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Let's... Oh, we can't. We gotta start with this. Never mind. Okay, so you guys think I should vote for Balatro? Oh, I just clicked it. Oh, I can change my vote. Next category. Can I go back and change my vote? Or like after I submit it all, then it's done, I guess. Best game direction. Okay, well, we'll give that to Astrobot. Okay? We'll give that to Astrobot. Because all the same games are nominated for direction. Best narrative. Well, I mean, I feel like a Dragon Infinite Wealth I've heard is pretty good. But I think I'm going to go with Silent Hill 2. Because that's the one I've played and I really liked it. But I mean, it's also weird because it is a remake, but I guess some of the narrative is probably different from the main game. Outlaws does have a few noms. That's true. That's true. But I feel like Dragon Age really got snubbed in this year's Game Awards. I think it really got snubbed. It only got nominated for one category, and it's accessibility. And while I do think it deserves to be nominated for the accessibility category, and I will be voting for it in that category, FYI, I feel like it should have gotten more, honestly. They're going by Trump's rules. You can't change your vote. What do you mean, in like the election? I don't think you've ever been able to change your vote. I don't think that was anyone's rule. I think that's just the rules as they are. I know there were a lot of people that were Googling it, but you've never been able to change your vote in a presidential or in a prime minister election. Once you vote, you vote. That's it. Same with this, probably. I'm sure once I go through all the options, they'll be like, would you like to submit your votes? And then I hit submit. But I wonder if I could save them and then come back in. I think I'll just leave it, though. I like, you know, art direction. I'm going to give that to Astrobot, too. Although this game looks interesting. What is this? Neva. Oh, let me add Balatro to my wish list. And let me add... Slay the Spire is already on my wish list. Never mind. Nevo. What's this game? Neva, sorry. Oh, the fruit fly is back. It's because I have cheesecake. It wants my cheesecake. Experience the moving tale of a young woman and her lifelong bond with a magnificent wolf as they embark on a thrilling adventure through a rapidly dying world. Gosh, it looks beautiful. But Astrobot also looks really good. I think I'm still going to go with Astrobot, but this looks beautiful. Is it a platformer? It looks like a platformer. Adventure platformer, atmospheric puzzle, 2D. Can I show you guys some of this? Here. I'm going to look up the trailer. What'd I do? Wait, no, what? Reset it. What'd I do? Undo. 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 There we go. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to my filters. That's what I wanted to do. On the rounded corners and make it look a little prettier. I might have to cut this out after, but we can watch it for now. This looks pretty. Oh, stomping. The hands. This looks beautiful. Honestly, I don't usually like a platformer, but sometimes when platformers look like this and seem this emotional, I'm like, I kind of want to play. Like, it looks really pretty. It looks really whimsical. It looks like it has a beautiful story. Neva. These games get old so fast. I don't think they're really about replayability necessarily. I think they're just about like a story, a journey that you get to go on. So I don't think they're trying to be super replayable, but I don't know if that's what Neva's going for. What's the average playtime of Neva? It's probably like, I would guess, I don't know, maybe about 6 hours? Is it any longer than that? I hate this AI. I wish I could get rid of this. It never answers my questions. Oh, average Neva. Average playtime. 5 hours. Yeah, so I was close with 6. Plus a bit extra for completionists. So for me, it'd probably be like an 8-hour game. Also, sorry, my filter is still on here for my internet browser. Let me remove that. It was very pretty. Anyone play that Metaphor? What Metaphor? Oh, Metaphor ReFantazio? I have not played. I've heard good things about it. I think I'll still vote for Astrobot, but I do like the art direction of Neva. I think it's really pretty, but Astrobot has a really epic art direction too. So, best score in music. Ooh, this is hard because ooh. I think I gotta go for Silent Hill 2. Never mind the score and the music. I mean, the sound design. Is there a sound design category? I don't remember. I'm tempted to go with Astrobot. The music for Astrobot is really great too. But I'm gonna go for Silent Hill. Because that music is so good. Like, I'm sad that I mean, I can just listen to the soundtrack online, but I am a little sad that I didn't get the deluxe and get the soundtrack. That was the category I thought Outlaws could have been put in. Music. I thought Outlaws had really good music, but it's hard. It's a hard year for music. Everyone's got good music this year. Audio design. I think I gotta go to Silent Hill 2 again. Even though I feel like Sen was probably also really good. You know, like absurd games like Mortal Kombat? That's fair. That's fine. Would you like it because it's absurd? Black Myth Wukong looks goated. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not my kind of game, but I've heard that a lot of people really enjoyed it. So, I think it has a shot at winning. I still would love if an indie game won. I think that would be such a statement on the industry as well. Although, I mean, you know, I think even the nominations are a statement on the industry when it comes to Game of the Year. This is hard, because you're pitting my girl against the guy that I also love. This is a hard category. Everyone's really good. But I think, I mean, James is great, but I think we gotta go for Kay. Kay's my girl. I gotta go for Kay, right? I think I'm gonna go for Kay. They're both great, though. I think, honestly, for me, it's between the two of them. Okay, well, this, like I said, is a no-brainer. Accessibility, I'll go for Dragon Age. They do have great accessibility features. Games for Impact. I haven't played any of these games. I'll go for Life is Strange, because I know that Lucy was enjoying Life is Strange. And I've heard it's very good, and I think I would probably like it the best. Best ongoing. I want to give it to Helldivers. I haven't played it yet, but I own it. I am going to play it, and I think I'm really going to like it. Best community support. Oh, we got to go with BG3. That's an easy one. Best independent game. I mean, I think... What is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes intrigues me. Actually, I think I looked this one up already, but let me look it up again and see if it's what I'm remembering. The stage is set. Imagine an old Baroque manor, perhaps a hotel or museum, somewhere in Central Europe. A woman wanders in search of answers. Adventure, puzzle, action, exploration, stylized. This looks really interesting, actually. I'm going to add this to my wish list. But I think I'm still going to give it to Balatro. Oh, this is Annapurna Interactive. Came out this year. Interesting. I'd probably really like it. Too bad about Annapurna. Balatro. I'll go with Balatro because I think that's the one I would like still the most. Even though Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, I'm adding it because I think I would like that game. You voted for Hannah? It's hard. I know. Like, honestly, everyone in that category deserves to win for acting. Best debut indie game. Also, sorry, I feel like my face is on this. Should I move myself? I should move myself, right? Like, I am in a terrible spot here. Let me move myself, like, maybe down here. This is better. Where's chat? Are you on my face? You are just above, you're almost on my face. I'll put you over here, chat. That seems like a good spot. Okay. I hope Bloodlines 2 comes out and sweeps the awards. That would be sick, Lumix. That would be great. I'm so nervous about Bloodlines 2. I'm so nervous about that game. I still need to do a video on it and talk about the development hell it's been in. That COD is ripping them off. Well, I think the game that was nominated is actually Black Ops for the COD stuff. Right? We gotta go back. I think it's Black Ops that got the nominations. And I've heard Black Ops is really good. Yeah, innovation and accessibility. I've heard Black Ops is actually really good and really fun. I haven't played it yet, but I actually want to play Black Ops. I haven't wanted to play a COD game maybe ever. And this Black Ops sounds like I would enjoy it. But I don't know. Maybe Black Ops is the games that I would enjoy. Okay, best independent game. So that's best indie game. Best debut indie game. Created by a new independent studio. Oh, so I guess Balatro is from a new studio, but maybe it's the same publisher as Slay the Spire. I think that's what it is. I've also heard good things about The Plucky Squire. Sorry, my ear was itchy. I'm sorry about that. I've heard good things about The Plucky Squire, too. Pacific Drive I've also heard good things about. Let's look up Pacific Drive and see. Face the supernatural dangers of the Olympic exclusion zone. with a car as your only lifeline in this driving survival adventure. Scavenge resources, load up your industry station wagon, and drive like hell to make it through alive. Story-rich, survival, driving, exploration, sci-fi. Honestly, this sounds like a thing I would probably also really enjoy. But the question is, would I enjoy it more than Balatro? What is Manor Lords? Manor Lords look like it's some kind of tactical game. Is it tactics? Not usually my favorite. Strategy, medieval, city builder. Oh, city builder, open world. Okay. Medieval strategy game. In-depth city building. Tactical battles. I have to be in like the mood for a tactical battle. But you do get social simulations. Interesting. Rule the lands as a medieval lord. The seasons pass. The weather changes. And cities rise and fall. Manor Lords. I do like the look of Pacific Drive. I have heard Plucky Squire is good. I'm still thinking about Balatro, though, so I'm going to go for Balatro. Lucy James? Lucy who? Lucy McPhee. D-Diggler, that's who I was talking about. Metaphor ReFantazio is going to win Game of the Year. We shall see. I did not vote for it, D-Diggler, but maybe it will. I think, honestly, I don't know who's going to win this year. I don't know if there's like a major runner. I would think Black Myth Wukong might be if I had to guess. But I think any of them could win. No, positive vibes only. Keep the faith. I'm trying, Lummox, but I am nervous. But we'll see. We'll see. I want it to be good, so I want to go into it and enjoy it. What happened to the game where the writer fell into the story? Oh, from the bottom of a lake. That's Alan Wake. Actually, the DLC. There's a new DLC for Alan Wake. I just got the DLC. We should go back and play some Alan Wake. Alan Wake is so fun. Slay the Spire is fun. Yeah, I need to get a copy of Slay the Spire. I love the look of it. I've played a bit of it on Duck's computer. I really liked it. There's a great mod for a Sailor Moon deck for Slay the Spire. Black Ops is good, but it's the same game. Oh, it's the same game. What do you mean? I thought they added a lot in terms of the movement and stuff in that game. Like the physics are really, really good. I'm going Animal Well because I love animals. Good choice if you love animals. Balatro. Yeah, Balatro is about poker decks. Or poker hands. Poker hands and jokers. It's a deck builder. Thank you, Infamous Eli. Appreciate you. Pacific Drive sounds fun. Yeah, it looks great. Like, honestly, if you guys want to watch let's watch the trailer for Pacific Drive. Oh, sorry. Explore the zone. Big Dan's. Whoa. Uncover the mystery. Drive to Survive. Pacific Drive. Available now. Epic Game Store. Anyways, that's Pacific Drive. Boop. Alan Wake 2, was that not this year? No, that was last year, Ruffrey. Remember they had like, they did like the music and everything. The Requiem? Oh yeah, I haven't played the Requiem. Pacific Drive is not a great game? Really? What are the reviews saying? Mostly positive, very positive reviews. Mostly positive recently, and all reviews are very positive. Seems like it's being reviewed pretty well. What's bad about it? Why didn't you like it, D. Diggler? Yeah, and then you can scavenge for resources and stuff. Sounds pretty fun. I agree, Cherry. I know. Pacific Drive. You enjoyed watching it? Nice, nice. Yeah, what did you not like about it, D. Diggler? Tell us your thoughts. Give me the review. Wuthering Waves art looks amazing. Yeah, the art looks pretty good. Wuthering Waves. This is best mobile game. I think I'm gonna go with Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Although I haven't played it yet, I know as soon as I do, I'm gonna be addicted. So, I'll go with that one. Arizona Sunshine Remake. Asgard's Wrath 2. Best VR AR. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm between Metal Hellslinger probably and Batman Arkham Shadow. I heard this is really fun. But Hellslinger is really good. I haven't played it. But I feel like based on what I've seen of it, I really like it. Or I would really like it. I can't play any of these though because it's a VR. I guess Metro Awakening is AR? Are these all VR or any of these AR? We go with Batman? Or we go with Hellsinger? I guess we gotta go with Batman. Thank you, Andrew, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you. Daniel, thank you so much. Play the Dead Space 1 remake. I have. Making you feel underwhelmed. Underwhelming. What do you mean underwhelming? In terms of the gameplay? In terms of the story? I have played Dead Space. I liked it. But I haven't played all of it. You know me, notorious for starting games, not for finishing them. Ooh, action. I'm gonna go for Helldivers. Best action adventure. The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws is here. I forgot. No game of the year, though. And it's up against Silent Hill 2. That sucks. For Silent Hill 2, because I'm going to pick Star Wars Outlaws. Silent Hill 2 isn't an action adventure. It's a horror game. I guess, do we not have a horror category? Because that's a mistake. We should have a horror category. There's enough horror games every year. I did. I put my ice cream in the freezer. Batman. Respect. Yeah, I really liked it. Dead Space is fun. I need to get back to that game. Everything is scary. I wasn't even doing anything, and I was like, I'm scared. It was like Alien Isolation when I played it the other night. Oh, gosh. Where you work in a haunted diner. I won't tell her. Your secret is safe with me, referee. Ooh, it was a scary diner, huh? I don't know what that game is. I heard that Lucy has been enjoying the TCG shop simulator. I don't know if she's been playing it on stream, though. Andrew, thank you so much. Corey, is today or yesterday the official birthday? Yesterday. Happy belated? Yes, happy belated. Thank you so much, Corey. Dead Space is good, yeah. Best mobile game is Marvel Contest of Champions. Problem is you can't play it because of the glitches. Well, Contest of Champions didn't come out this year though too, so it wouldn't be nominated. I think it's only new mobile games. Best RPG. Well, I was gifted Dragon's Dogma, so I'm going to vote for that one. Thank you again, Deacon, for gifting that to me. I appreciate you. I'm excited to check it out. I think I'm really going to like it. Best fighting game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so I've obviously been playing the most I've been playing is Multiverses. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, I've heard amazing things. Tekken 8, I've heard amazing things. I don't know Grand Blue, Fantasy Versus. But Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. I think we got to vote for that, you know? I know that feels a little crazy. Best family game. What's a good family game? Princess Peach Showtime. What is Princess Peach Showtime like? Take the stage as Peach. You gotta save the theater. That sounds fun. Or do I give it to the Plucky Squire? I've heard good things about the Plucky Squire. The Plucky Squire is a 2024 action-adventure platform game. Plucky Squire looks so cute. Okay, I'm giving it to Plucky Squire. I want to vote for Peach. It's her first game ever. Also, Echoes of Wisdom. Also, Astrobot. This is a hard category. But let's go to Plucky Squire. Let's go with Plucky Squire. I voted a lot for Astrobot. I've done my part, okay? I've done my best. Multiverses is really fun. It's Marvel versus Capcom. I feel like if I don't vote for it, I'm like letting go of, I don't know. I'm just failing everyone. Bluey should have been in there. Yeah, I know. You were talking about Bluey. I was surprised because then we were talking about it and then I was like, I can't believe Bluey's not in there. Bluey got snubbed. Snubbed. Tekken 8 is not one of the best fighting games lately, but perhaps the best fighting game of all time. D. Diggler, high praise. I have heard it's really good. I have heard it's really, really good. But I'm not big into Tekken. I only know a little bit about Tekken. Best sim strategy game. Oh, I don't really care. Not usually the thing that I go for. Age of Mythology Retold. I mean, this one looks the coolest to me. Or Kinitsugami Path of the Goddess. Capcom? I don't know. Kinitsugami. Action strategy game. Unique Japanese-inspired single-player action strategy. What's it look like? Oh, it looks pretty cool. Versus Age of Mythology Retold. Oh, I've seen this before, actually. I kind of like the look of this one, honestly. Let's go with that. I think so, Chill. I think they redid it. But I think it was one of those things that, like... Was that one that Marvel just didn't... Or not Marvel, sorry. That Xbox just didn't promote? It's fighter educated talk, says T. Diggler. T. Diggler is confident in their opinions on Tekken 8s. Yeah, it is some big talk. Some big talk. But Capcom versus Marvel. Guys, Capcom versus Marvel, though. That's fair, Critter Nation. Frostpunk, is it fun? What are you doing in it? I mean, obviously strategy. Heard good things about Unicorn Overlords. What is Unicorn Overlords? What's that? Plucky Squire is cool? Nice, Corey. Yeah, I want to play it. It looks super cute. I'm gonna actually add it to my... Would I close Steam? Why'd I close Steam? Let me look up the Plucky Squire. I'm gonna add it to my wish. Every game is like $38. Everything is like... I guess when you're nominated for the Game Awards, you should be probably at least $30, you know? This looks so freaking cute. Although now I have this weird, I have like kind of a weird stigma against cute games because there's that one time that person came in. Who was here for that? Was anyone here? Person came in and was trying to tell me that like I'm a. Oh no, maybe you guys weren't here. Maybe this was just in a comment. Someone was talking about how because I'm a girl, I like cute games, and I was like, I like other games. But I was like, I've played, like, they were like, oh, you play, like, only cute games. And I was like, you clearly haven't watched all the games that I've played, because I've played games that aren't just cute games. I do like cute games, though. And then I was like, oh, does this mean if I like cute games, I'm, like, too much of a girl or something? And then I was like, no, everyone can like cute games. Cute games are for everyone. I don't have to not like cute games. So I can play the Plucky Squire. I can play the Plucky Squire, and then I can go play Dead Space. You know what I mean? You don't have to choose. You can play it all. Then I can go play Balatro. Deck build my way to success. I will say, for sports and racing, I think we'll go with F1. Sorry, WWE. Best multiplayer. I mean, Mario Party, I don't think you can beat Mario Party. It's just such a fun experience. I haven't played the new one, though, but I'm going to give it to it based on my love of the old ones. Now, this is a doozy of a category right here. I mean, as much as I enjoyed also, I haven't finished Lara Croft yet. I'm still watching it. I don't think this is it. Because it's good, and it is getting a second season, so yay. I love more Lara Croft. I'll take it anytime. But I just don't think it's the best one. Sorry, Lara. I love you, but you're just not the best one. I haven't watched Like a Dragon Yakuza. I've heard mixed things about this show. Knuckles, I freaking loved. It was so fun. And part of me wants it to win. Fallout is like one of the best shows I've seen this year. Arcane... I hate that we're in the middle of it right now because I'm voting now, but I don't know the ending. But the question is, which is better, Arcane or Fallout, ultimately? Yeah, Fall Guys is intense. It looks cute, but it's really evil. Kevin Hart? I think you're thinking of Borderlands. Chill, are you thinking of Borderlands? Borderlands was not nominated. I wonder why. Have I ever read ElfQuest? I have not, but I know the history of ElfQuest. D-Dig, great depiction of the character, the world, all that stuff. It's very fun. It's just not like Fallout is like a whole experience. Arcane is epic, though. Arcane makes me feel, and the animation is so good. I don't like having to make this choice. What is number 2? Oh, for GTA? You mean for most anticipated game of the year? I don't know. Honestly, I think there's quite a few. Metroid Prime also probably is super anticipated. I'm not a big Metroid person myself, but yeah, what do you guys think is the second most anticipated? Oh my gosh, D-Take, you're so dramatic. I just see, here's the thing. I don't mind the idea of Sophie Turner being Lara Croft. Okay. I don't mind it. But I just think that we had Alicia Vikander as Lara Croft, and we didn't do enough with that. And I'm still mourning that loss because I thought she was perfect as Lara Croft. I thought she nailed it. So to restart again right now, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Multiple reports. But like, so they're doing another movie again? They just did a movie a few years ago. And it didn't do very well. And now they're doing the animated show. And I know that's doing well enough that it got a second season, but it seems like, who's doing the movie? Who's making the movie? Phoebe Waller-Bridge is producing the movie. Oh, that's interesting. I like Phoebe Waller-Bridge. She's producing the movie. What studio is it with? Gotta go with Metroid, says Jake. She didn't have a British accent. Who didn't? Oh, Alicia Vikander? Vikander had the boobs. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Where have I gotten us to in this chat? Drees. She didn't have a British... I thought she did a British accent in the movie, didn't she? What? Don't make me look this up right now. What? Are you serious? I don't remember her not having a British accent. Maybe she didn't, but I didn't notice because she was so good. Maybe she tricked me. But I don't know. If that's true, then I think all it proves is that Lara doesn't have to have a British accent. It's not necessary for the character. I thought she did. I watched it a few months ago. I can't put it on because it's copyright. You'll be the next Croft, Lummox? Okay. Do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I like Sophie Turner, but I just really liked Vikander. I thought she was really good. I mean, she's not British herself, but... the next Lara is dependent on, is the person going to be good in the role for me? It's not dependent on the boobs or the accent. It is dependent on your ability to convince me that you are a badass, brilliant-minded, but just kind of always getting into trouble. Croft. I like Sophie Turner. Now, hold on a second now. This isn't a Sophie Turner hate fest. I like Sophie Turner. I like Sophie Turner. Sophie Turner does have a British accent. She's British, isn't she? Isn't she British? An English actress. She's British. Alicia Vikander isn't British, though, but I thought she did an accent. She's naturally British. She's an OG. I didn't start it. D. Diggler started the boobs. And I deleted it, actually, in the chat because I was like, what are we talking? Why are we talking about boobs all of a sudden? And then it was like, oh, that's just what people are saying about Lara in the show. And I was like, oh boy. What is this world we live in? I want off this crazy thing sometimes. I'm so tired of people talking about female game characters and how they look. I'm so over it, honestly. There are other English accents than posh RP. You thought her accent was okay, and you're English. Oh, you thought Alicia Vikander's accent was fine? Yeah, I thought she had an accent. Did she not have an accent in that movie? Ricardo, good nights. Good night. Only kindness matters. What a great note to leave it on. Well, we voted for everything, and it's past 7 hours. So I think it's time for me to draw our prize winners. So, let me put everybody's names into a wheel. Picker wheel. Wheel maker. All right. Here are all our contestants. This is going to be a question of who wins the... We got 2 things to give away based on what we raised. The cosplay bundle. I don't know how I'm going to ship that. Not with Canada Post, maybe. Because they're on strike. So we'll have to figure that out. But, yes. Let us spin this wheel. I'll show it to you. There it is. It's a wheel. Settings. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I can change the style of my wheel? Oh. Okay. We definitely cannot, Joker. No, thank you. No boob counter. Please and thank you for Amanda's mental health. I think there is an old lady Laura story actually somewhere that exists. Okay. All right. Let's go. Here we go. The cosplay bundle. Bradford Mitchell. Bradford Mitchell, you are the winner of the cosplay bundle. Nice. Okay. I have removed Bradford since they've already won. And now for the big D20, the Lord of the Rings D20. Who will win that? Who will it be? Oh, it's Tim! Tim Horn. Alright, and those... Sorry, I didn't change the title, but I said what it was. You heard me. That was Tim for the Lord of the Rings D20 die. Oh, don't look at my secrets. Don't look at my secrets. I showed them to you, but don't look. So that is that. And I will make a note. And Tim won the Lord of the Rings D20 chunky boy. And that's all we got, friends. Thank you so much to everybody that supported. Oh, wait. I actually might have to do a redraw. I'm sorry, I forgot some people, I think. I forgot some people. I forgot my Ko-Fi people. I forgot my coffee and my treat stream people. And you're supposed to get extra stuff. Okay, sorry. A do-over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I drew your name. I'm sorry I messed it up. This is what happens when I do a draw at 3 a.m. Ay. There were more names I needed to add on there. I don't know if there was anyone that... Whoa! D. Diggler, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That was very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Godwater35. Whoa! The Rain. 5136. Mr. Lundgreen. Dark Status. And Art of Canon White. Lummox says, forget what I typed. Congrats. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, Bradford or Tim, if you're watching this. I'm going to do a redraw because I forgot to put these other names in. And it is important that I actually put everyone in that supported. Let me see if there's anyone that had 2 entries. Because if you supported through some of the other means, the coffee or the throne or the treat stream, you got extra entries. I don't think anyone got extra entries. But I think I should include the people that supported on those other places. Oh, wait. I Am Nick the Good has 2 entries because I Am Nick the Good donated and then also supported through the coffee. So Nick has 2 entries. Reynard, you have an entry. And Logan has 2 entries as well. Logan has 2 entries. Jarrell, you have 2 entries because you supported on the coffee and the through the super chat, I think. Yeah, through super chat. And someone gifted me Gotham Knights. I don't know who it was though, so I don't know who they were. Okay. All right. Now we're good. Okay. This is the real one. For whatever it's worth, you hate me. What? What are you talking about, D. Diggler? What do you mean I hate you? What? I never said that. Extra. My eyes are getting blurry. The hype emote I thought was the Kool-Aid man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Shiel. D. Diggler, why would you say that? I don't understand. Okay, let me spin the wheel. Okay. These are all the names of the people. We got the people that donated through Super Chats during the Subathon. The people that donated through Streamlabs, through Subathon and up to this point. And then the people that during Subathon supported either the Ko-Fi, the coffee, the throne, or Treat Stream. All those people. Okay, let me spin the wheel. Cosplay bundle. This is for reals. This is a real deal. This is the one. The other ones were practice. I'm sorry if you won before, and then I had to reclaim that because I messed up. My apologies. Some of you are on here a couple times. I just want to make sure that that went through. I am Nick the Good. I am Nick the Good. Jarrell. And where's the other Jarrell? Jarrell. Logan. Logan. Okay. Because those people got extra entries. Okay. All right, let's go. Logan. All right, so Logan's getting the cosplay bundle. Okay. Let me remove Logan's entries. It was actually almost Bradford again. And who's getting... I'll change the name now. Who wins the Lord of the Rings D20 die? You bet Logan is in shape? Yeah, Logan probably is in shape. Jacked. Hugh Jackman. Okay. Lord of the Rings die. Lord of the Rings die is Bradford Mitchell. Bradford was destined to win. Even when I did the redraw, Bradford won. Okay, so that's that. So that's everything. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching my stream. Let me mark these down. So Logan, winner of Cosplay Prince bundle. And Bradford Mitchell, winner of Lord of the Rings D20 die. Cool. Great. We did it. Thank you everyone who entered. Question about the cosplay giveaways. Are you giving one of your cosplay outfits, or is it a picture of you in cosplay? I don't give away my cosplay outfits. They wouldn't fit anyone else.
Congratulations to the winners.
Thank you, Ira, for the $5 super chat. That's 6 spins before I go, actually. I'm going to do 6 spins for you guys before I go. Yeah. D. Diggler, why did you say that before? Were you joking with me? Were you just playing? Were you just playing? I hope you don't actually think that I hate you. I don't. That made me sad. Okay, that's done. Ira, thank you again for the super chat. D. Diggler, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna do spins for you guys before I go. And we drew the prizes. And the cosplay bundle, yeah, it's Prince. It's Prince, Joker. You guys wouldn't fit into my cosplays because they are custom made for me. Delusional Patriots fan, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, that's so nice. Let me update my sub goal and my membership goal. That's very kind of you. You did not need to do that. Thank you. Thank you guys for just keeping me company. It was so fun. I had such a good time hanging out with you all. All right, so that's a lot of spins that we're gonna do before we go. Oh my goodness. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spins total. Wow. And we reached our members goal. Yay! Oh my gosh, Delusional Patriots fan, thank you so much for gifting 5 more memberships. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just smashed another goal. We smashed our sub goal. So thank you, D Diggler, for getting us there. And now we'll go towards 195. Cosplay Prince? Cosplay Prince, yes. I send you a cosplay Prince. He will be very handsome. And he loves to cosplay. I send you Prince from my shop. I could put the link in chat for you guys if you wanted to check it out. Of the prints that I have available. I need to order some more prints, actually. This is my shop, so when you go to the prints, whatever is available there. Just call you Dirk? Alright. I'll try to remember that. Dirk Diggler. I don't feel you hate me. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. You just said that thing earlier and I wasn't sure what that meant. I will call you Dirk. Alright, I'm going to spin this wheel for you, Dirk. Am I a big Boogie Nights fan? I don't know. Like, the movie? Spinny wheel for the win. We're gonna spin this wheel and do some things. So, we got 5 for Diggler, 1 for Ira, 10 for Delusional Patriots fan. So these 5 are for D Diggler, aka Dirk. Dirk, I'm gonna try to remember that. Glasses. Glasses coming back on. Lunges. Oh, we can't get cake again. Plank. If we get cake, it'll be more squats. The other kind of cake. I don't know. Setups. Lunges, squats, setups. Hey, more squats. Lunges, double squats. Boom, mic drop. Indeed. All right. Getting in. This actually feels so good to stand up. Thank you, guys. It feels so good to end this with a bit of physical activity. I think my body needs it. I feel like I was sitting for a long time. I only took 1 bio break today. Who am I? Crazy. I'm a crazy person. Alright. We'll start with squats, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did it. 5 lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then sit-ups. Oh, Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Cherry says, I def need to go to sleep, as I'm def so sick. And I want to sleep before my ibuprofen fully runs out. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming and joining. And sticking around so long. It's so past your bedtime, Cherry. Jarrell, happy 6 months. Thank you so much for being one of the vampires for half a year. Thank you. That means so much. Thank you. Cherry, have good sleeps, and I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Sleep. You deserve it. You need to sleep. And I'll see you next time, maybe. Probably not tomorrow. Sleep tomorrow. But I'll see you next time. Maybe Sunday, if you're feeling better. Hope the subathon goes well. Gonna come out. Should be fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we're gonna do 6 more spins. I'm just gonna keep the camera here because I'm sure more physical activity will be a thing. Sit-ups. So that one was for Ira. Thank you, Ira. And now 5 more for Delusional Patriots fan. Random yoga. Sit-ups, random yoga, glasses. I'm gonna swap to my other ones, even though they have a thumb, they have like some sort of fingerprint on them, and I was struggling to clean them. Glasses? Well, I guess this means I take them off. We'll cycle through, I guess. I mean, I've got different glasses. I'll put on another pair. How many pairs of glasses can I wear in one string? Thank you so much for following. More Jerry, thank you. Leon, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello. The camera keeps losing focus. Should be good right now. I think it's good. You like the glasses? We got new glasses now. Sunglasses. Happy early Thanksgiving to me. Thanksgiving already happened, but thank you. Nice to meet you too. Happy early Thanksgiving to you, I should say. Thanksgiving happened last month. Glasses. This is really going to be testing. How many glasses can I wear? So we got glasses, glasses, sit-ups. What did I get? Sit-ups, glasses, glasses, glasses. Third pair of glasses. 2 more wheel spins. Glasses. Okay. I have more. It's alright. I have more. I have so many. We can't keep getting any more. This is probably all I'll have to grab, right? Right, guys? Glasses. How many glasses can one woman wear? Velma cosplay? I'm not planning on doing a Velma cosplay right now, but maybe at some point in the future. Oh, because I'm wearing glasses? Glasses? Where are my glasses? Okay, so 4 and then 1 more. Is it glasses? Squats. Okay. So sit-ups and squats. And then we got to do 5 more on the YouTube side. And then 1 more on the YouTube side. So 6 more on the YouTube side. And then we're good. Okay. Sit-ups and squats. Let's start with the sit-ups because we're already here. Yes, but I know it is American Thanksgiving next week, so happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy early Thanksgiving. Good night, Lumix. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night. Have good sleeps. Okay. I can't see anything when I wear these sunglasses. FYI. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Squat time. Can't see where I'm rolling this. I think it's in the right spot. Oh, that was my stomach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 1 for extra measure because that last one didn't feel like it was low enough. 6. Okay. 5 more. 6 more spins. Did I try cleaning them with my top or PJ bottoms? I did. I think I need my cleaner spray, which is in my bag. More setups. A plank. Did I get a plank that I didn't do? Let me know. Did I think I got a plank before and I didn't do it? I'll do a minute plank for that. Sit-ups, minute plank, squat. 3 more. Sit-ups. So 20 sit-ups, a minute plank, 5 squats, 10 squats. Plank. So 1 more? Is that right? Plank, double squats, double sit-up. Yeah, 1 more. Jeff cuddles. That's what we'll finish. So a minute plank, 20 sit-ups, 10 squats. Let's start with squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. Oh wait, 5 more, sorry. 6, 7. Thank you so much for the happy birthday, Tony. Thank you so much, Gavada Joe. Welcome in. Weiser Raps, hello. Was I on 7? 8, 9, 10. Woo. 10 squats, 1 minute plank, 20 sit-ups. Start a timer. I'm gonna do a low plank this time. I can't see with these sunglasses, they're so dark. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. It might not look like I'm in a straight line, but I am, by the way. Tony, we got some wheel spins because people were gifting memberships over on the YouTube side. So as you see, as it says here, subs or memberships equal wheel spins. So I'm just doing these wheel spins, and the wheel has a lot of fitness stuff on it tonight because my body has been feeling stiff. So we've been doing a lot of fitness stuff, and it's been feeling really good. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on my head, otherwise they're gonna fall off. seconds. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Ooh, felt that. And now 20 sit-ups. Good morning, Joker. Yeah, I guess it's like 6 there. All right. 20 sit-ups, and that's it. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Hope you had a good time. Oh, and we have to do Jeff cuddles as well. Two, 3, 4. How many sit-ups have we done? 5 today. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, 20. And Jeff cuddles. Jarrell, if you're still here, do you have a preference for which Jeff we cuddle before we end the stream? Or last act? Oh my goodness, and people are on an ad right now. Yours is here in 5 days. Wow, why is everyone born in November in the chat? I think that's so crazy. Happy early birthday to you, Wish Killer. All right. I don't know if Jarrell has anything, so I think that means I get a pick. Jarrell, do you have a preference? Are you still with us? Did you fall asleep? It's okay if you did. Ah, you are so welcome. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I might. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned on the Discord. That's where I post my schedules and update people if something changes. But yeah, that is the plan. I'm gonna cuddle Pool Party Jeff, I think. So we'll go with this Jeff. Yes, it is a good way to get a late night workout. I love a late night workout. I love a stream where we basically just get up and move around because I sit a lot. Okay, bye Sienna. I'm gonna head out. So hope you guys all have a good night. Thank you to everybody that joined me. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. It was lovely. Thank you. Congrats to our winners again. The winners of our draw. Congrats to... Congrats to our winners. Logan, who won our cosplay print bundle. And Brad, who won our D20 die. Very excited. I'll contact you guys. And yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Should we pay it forward? Is there anyone streaming right now? Ooh. Let me see. Who's on?
They are, right?
Oh my goodness. Why did the audio just start playing? So random. People are playing World of Warcraft right now. I think I'm gonna send us... Oh wait, Witch Dust. Is Witch Dust still playing? I think so. I think that's where we're headed. Sorry, we had to guide the raid earlier. Let me check. Where did that go? Oh, now I'm getting sleepy. Oh no. Good night and happy birthday again. Thank you, Ruffrey. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here and for being awesome. Oh, I did do a draw for the other stuff. Yes, I did. I'll message people to follow up on that stuff. That's fine. We already did that. My brain is mush right now, guys. Sorry about that. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind. Review requests. Guide the raid. Can't believe we've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Witch Dust. Yeah, Witch Dust. Alright, let's guide the raid over to Witch Dust. I don't think they ended. I think they're still going. I think so. I just saw that they were on. Lost Mind. Yes, make a note of that, Critter Nation. Alright, friends, we're gonna go raid over to Witch Dust. So some of you I may see tomorrow if I am alive. I will be back doing some cosplay. We're gonna be doing Rogue and Marvel Snap. If for any reason I need to change the time of the stream or change anything, I will let you know on the Discord. And I will be back again on Sunday. Where we're going to be doing a coloring stream. So make sure you come back for that at around 3 p.m. And I'm taking Saturday off, so I won't be back then. But you may see me in Lucy's stream. Go check out Lucy's Subathon. Maybe I will make an appearance. Who knows? But I will definitely be there, at least in chat. If not, potentially in some other form. That's very mysterious. Okay, let's go over to Witch Dust, who is playing some GTA. Let's go show some love and support. For those of you that are still awake and alive, and for those of you that are just waking up, join me in saying hello. Okay, bye. See you over there. Bye. Raid, 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 raid. Stay nerdy, everybody. Raid, 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 raid. I'm just going to make sure the raid went through. For those of you that are here with me on YouTube, you know how this goes. I make sure the raid goes through. You all be your gorgeous selves and hang out with me for a few extra seconds. And we call it a thing. We call it a thing. I think it worked. Can I see the chat? Yeah, I can see the chat. Okay, cool. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. This was the best.